fisheye.
And you want to be close enough to be able to see what the item is, but far enough away to have a swath that's wide enough to identify what you're seeing. See, capture as many different targets as possible. As you move along, you may have to occasionally look closer to get an ID, but by and large, the idea is to keep moving in the same direction, cover as much ground as you can in the time that you have. And if Sam is out there and he wants to comment about what he envisions for today, I invite him to call in.
What we've got.
Okay, hi. So this is Sam Kong. Just a little bit about this project. This is we're adding additional data to a data set that we've been collecting since 2011. So the basic goal of this overall research program is to understand the community development and succession of these deep water corals across time. Since these corals are very long-lived, sometimes hundreds of years or more, sometimes even 1,000. They're very difficult to study over the course of a human lifetime. So in Hawaii, we have a very unique opportunity where we have very well-known series of lava flows that have essentially laid down new substrate and restarted communities from zero. So we have lava flows that are 50 years old, 150 years old, 200, 500, 1,000, etc. And they are very close to each other in the same oceanographic regime. So we are allowed to step back in time and to see how these coral communities change across time, both in composition, size structure, density, diversity, what players are dominant, and so forth. So Hawaii offers a very unique laboratory, probably no place else in the world where we can do this kind of a study.
Thanks, Sam. I was wondering if you could maybe talk about what you envision people are going to be seeing as we go. I mean, the frame, is this what we have right now, what you're looking for?
Bridge nav.
Yeah, so we are going to survey
that vehicles are on bottom.
A constant depth contour, and we want to be able to, we're going to analyze this video in detail afterwards.
Sorry, there's a lot of
we want to be able to look at how many corals are there, what the species are. We expect to find a lot of corallium. This is from what's the agent flow, 1868? 1868. So this flow is from 1868. So it's a relatively young flow. So we are expecting to find a lot of coralliums, and we're interested to see what other types of corals are starting to enter into the community at this stage. So the coralliums are what we call the early colonizers of this habitat. They're the first to settle in, and they kind of dominate the early stages of succession.
So it looks like
and then with the older flows,
is roughly 215.
Their dominance is kind of taken over by some of the other deep water corals with more staying power.
Copy that.
Okay, and
are you happy
for the
with
viewers,
your
most of
heading?
the corals that you're seeing on screen right now are the corallium that Dr. Sam Kong was talking about. He's with the Hawaii Pacific University, and he's with Megan Putz, who's part of his lab and who's getting a graduate degree, also on this particular project. And there's some others in the UHBCC as well.
Got a request from the pilots. If you could
Jonathan Tree, who's a geologist, and
from your RTS.
I think some others in addition. And then we've also got participants from the Papahanaumokuakea Marine National Monument. Dr. Daniel Wagner is on, and Dr. Amy Bako-Taylor, who is with Florida State, who does a lot of work here in Hawaii and works specifically on deep water corals, and has done a lot of work on corallium as well. So we've got a good group here to help out with the commentary and identifications as we conduct these surveys.
All right.
So right now they are adjusting their ROV and doing ballast and other types of things that they typically do on the seafloor, and then they'll let us know when they're ready to begin. And I can tell you from the Fleeter Mouse display that we're basically right on waypoint 1 right now. So we're very close. We landed exactly on target.
So maybe
our depth
like
is a little
20
bit
meters.
No, our depth is exactly 450 meters too. So
to get me over that way.
We're in sort of a perfect launch spot. And obviously we have got a lot of corallium down here.
Sorry, I did not compile it.
This could be a very, very interesting dive.
I think we're going to want to
see a lot of corals.
20 meters south to start here.
Got a sea star down there.
One isn't.
I think I saw a gold coral when they were first dropping.
I saw, yeah, it looked like maybe one or even two of those.
Yeah.
Okay,
so the substrate you're looking at is pretty much exclusively volcanic, I believe. I think we're seeing basalt, and then there's some sediment that I'm not really sure if that's some carbonate sediment or if that's actually basalt rock.
Might be able to keep it.
As
we're trying to keep it move going. We're not trying to
get
let
these little
stuff
outcrops,
stop and settle, and we're not trying to get a lot
corallium
of
are growing on the harder substrate, primarily between the sediment.
But you'd like to move.
As you can see from that image quite nicely.
He's moving south of me to get deeper.
Sam, can we ask you what the range and dates of lava flows are that run down the Kona coast? I mean, you talked about having a range of different habitats to look at. The lava flows that you and Megan have been looking at, what's the range and dates that you've got to work with?
Thanks a lot.
Bridge nav. Request to ship.
Hi, this is Megan, and so I'm going to be talking about the lava flows. Our youngest lava flow that we looked at in 2011 occurred in 1960, and so that's about 68 years old. And that one, 1950. And so that one was actually further up the Kona coast. Sort of south of Okeanos. Our other study site that occurred in 2011 was at Ecological Bay, and that one was about 138 years old. And then the other location that we were observing at South Point is just a little further east from our current location, and that is also a 1968 flow. And so this is the western branch of that flow, and I was looking to compare these two lava flows. We did a ROV previously at this site, but the resolution was not nearly as good. So with this high resolution video, we're hoping to get better data at this location. And so of these young historic flows, we also have dates from flows that occurred prehistorically on either side of these historic flows. And the base substrate here on either side is about 2,300 years old, plus or minus 50 years. And at Keokukua is also another 2,000 years. And at Ho'okena, the prehistoric flow is about 400 years.
Thank you.
I'm out of red.
That provides some context as to, why we're looking at this flow in relation to others.
So, what we'll need from you guys, Megan and Sam, is when we get going on this transect, if you see any adjustments in the height, as I mentioned earlier, the height off the bottom for the transect, then you need to sort of chime in to make sure that you get what you need out of the dive.
Okay.
Can I just ask that if we do zoom in, that we zoom all the way back out every time so that we're always looking at the coral from the same perspective? I want to get a good feel about the area that we're surveying within the transect.
Okay.
Copy that, science.
Still going southeast.
Well, one thing that's kind of interesting is you have a...
This is Sam. One
Go ahead,
question. My understanding is the depth display comes on the chat log or something like that.
Yes, it will. So it'll come periodically as a chat entry from OKX Nav, and you'll see it every few lines in the chat room.
Okay, great.
Yeah, it should also have the temperature, the salinity, dissolved oxygen, and other environmental specifics as well.
To the extent possible, if we could stick to the fixed depth of, I think it's 450, right?
Yep.
I know that's not always possible, but that's kind of our goal.
Okay.
Shoreside, one moment. This is video engineer Roland Bryan speaking. I'm building a quad display that might be of benefit to you to watch this. I'll stream that on stream 2 momentarily.
Need to touch in your range on sonar, pilot.
That's a little benthictinophore like
20 looks nice. Do you agree?
And you've got a crinoid on one of the cralium, or a feather star is the common name for them. That's the
Sort of
flowery looking thing
forcing
over
us
to the left
east,
center of the screen.
or southeast.
And it's sitting on one of the corallium that's of particular interest for this project.
Yeah. Well, you can, and also
So if you
can see the ship
look
move.
at stream 2 from the shore,
It's a
you'll
little-
see a quad split, which
little
is on
wiggly,
the upper
so
left.
just-
You'll see the ROV main camera. On
Take
the
it
upper
down.
right, you'll
Might have to
see
push a little-
Sirius's main
have to
camera.
push a little farther
Bottom left, you'll see the high-pack mapping display.
for you to
In the
get
bottom
to.
right,
You're
you'll see
holding
the
at
ROV
450
pilot
meters
screen
now?
with the depth
How far are we in that move, Nav?
and direction of heading. Does that
Sure.
benefit shoreside?
Almost done.
Yeah, we should be just about done.
Let's do another one just like it. Please.
Copy that. Bridge nav.
Yeah.
Like to
So
request
stereo
another move
Sideris YN.
of
I've got a
30
little
meters
altitude
during
I can
180 at 0.2 knots.
Yeah, I'm dropping. Trying to get situated here.
You got it. Thank you.
Can you, can you see this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This doesn't make sense.
Something wrong?
Is this wrong? Or are you... No, you're north of me. Are you north of me?
So, Chris, I guess all of Megan's waypoints, she told me, are exactly at 450 meters. But between the waypoints, you know, depending on the bathymetry, if we can try to stay at 450, that'd be awesome.
What's going on here?
Roger that.
Thanks,
Nav,
Bridge.
watch lead. Did you
Let's,
copy that
let's hold
comment,
off on
please,
that ship move
from
for
the
a
shore
second.
side?
Copy that.
Nav, thanks.
Bridge nav. Sorry about that. Just want to keep you on your toes today. We're going to go ahead and keep this ship here, so let's bring it to an easy stop.
So science on the
Thank
back row, if you put your KVM to multi-view, then you'll see a useful display of the camera, high pack, and the ROV pilot screen.
Oh,
all
I
on
see what's
single
going on.
screen.
You're like way up here. Why don't you,
Maybe Tara can help you with that.
why don't you drive southeast? Come find my
So I
camera.
think what
Because
we're
I'm
going to do, Roland,
set-
is
I
I'll
think I'm
switch
actually
using
set
the
pretty
numlock
nice
key
for your depth
and
for a 450.
probably flip
Yeah.
between
So-
Fleeter Mouse and just checking the depth
Well
on the
below
pilot
me.
screen.
Okay.
Thanks.
You've got a lot of information on that multi-view display.
Well, I can give it a go. I'll take a look at it. Which computer is that? Because maybe
It's called multi-view.
okay, let's see.
Okay, there you are.
Look at the numbers.
Coming
It's channel
right
number
towards
4.
my head.
I got it.
So if I catch you soon,
Take a look at it because
I'll
I could
spin.
toggle between that and
You go
Fleeter
under.
Mouse here, I think.
Coming up on Delta.
I see.
See the tether?
Yeah, so the only thing that's different, I mean, is the Sirius, because I've got high pack over here on the left, and then I would
Got
normally
her, go down
toggle
to
with the
it.
pilot screen,
Push.
which is your lower right, and then you've got the HD in front of us here. So,
I was trying to set up.
yeah, what I think I'll do is I'll still go with the pilot screen as the other one that I'm toggling.
So, but I'm still not
things.
facing the move track. So you want to just keep pushing.
Sure.
Get my
Yeah,
camera to
thank
look
you.
up. There you go. Okay. So now. Okay. There we go.
So Amy
Do you
Baca
mind if I
joined
zoom
us,
out on Hypack,
and
Joe?
she asked how old the
you need it
flow
zoomed
is in the
Out.
chat
Yeah,
room.
let's just leave it for
And
just
if
a
I
second
remember
longer.
right,
and then,
what
of
we were
course,
told was it
That's
was
why I
from,
asked.
it's an
Yeah.
1868 flow.
Okay. All right. So
And
now we're
she
facing
made the
the
comment
direction
that she's
of
impressed with the
and you're
abundance
at
of
400.
the
Okay,
beryllium.
so if you drop and I drop,
I have
let's
to agree
see
with her.
how this sets up.
I made one dive down here, and I believe it was with Amy, with a sub, and I don't believe it was on this flow. It was on a different flow. I think it was a younger flow, and we saw very few beryllium
down.
on it. So there's quite a
Acquired
difference.
depth.
Well, I'll weigh in on this too. I did a dive with Rick Grigg
So you can
down
see that they
right
want us
very
to-
close to this site.
Yeah.
So
a little
we're going to
further
be looking
to the south. We dropped in at around
uphill
500,
at,
as
like,
I recall, and there was a
northeast
ton of cralium.
and moving
Yeah.
southeast.
So for whatever reason, maybe closer to the point,
So
there may
hopefully
be a
right
greater
now
abundance.
with this,
I'm not sure.
with this
Yeah, the one we
you'll
did
be
was
up
around
at a nice
Pahoa, I
distance
believe. Amy can,
and sitting at 450.
if she
and we
remembers,
can
she can
sidle
clarify,
along,
but I believe it was around there, so it may have been further up coast than this.
coming down with you.
And I know that we handed that dive to Megan, and Megan said that one of the challenges was the resolution was very difficult to work with, so unfortunately it wasn't very useful for her purposes.
So the closest piece of hill is going to be up that way, right? Okay. Yeah, I stopped with an altitude of 15. I see bottom. Okay. I'll keep coming
Yeah,
around
Amy
this
just
way.
found it. She said that it's Pahoa Bay.
Let's see
That was
which
where it
one-
was. So
Which
and
way
then it was a
is
bit
this
north of here.
fast? Sorry. Okay. So now we've got ourselves situated.
It looks like there's a pretty good current today. Just from the water park
Are
was
you at
going
450
by.
right now? Awesome.
Nav, would you confirm there's a good
Awesome.
current? Is that what I'm seeing?
Okay, so Sirius is in a good spot.
So it looks like it's well, maybe it's just a.
So now we can just
Nice job. So do we just want to move toward waypoint 2 then? Or do you want to put in a big
Yeah.
move toward waypoint 2, or do you want to do smaller jumps and see where the contour line goes?
Okay, I'm just going to take your frequency away then for just a moment. And you can see bottom. There you go. So I'm not quite northeast. So here's northeast. Over here. So this is where I assume the local high ought to be, is facing this direction. Which sort of agrees. But I was planning on sort of splitting it a little and looking at like 0.75 because we'll be moving at 135 basically. So I want to sort of have the sonar looking ahead a little, but as well as my camera looking ahead a little. Let's see what's coming. Can give you a little space.
A little Holardi over there on the right, one of the
Okay.
fish that typically
So-
is found in the precious coral beds.
So we're gonna yeah. Okay. So we're ready.
All right. So would you want to make a big move toward waypoint 2, or do you want to do smaller moves and follow the contour as closely?
Well,
as
we
you
want
can?
to keep 450 as close as we can to 450. So we can just try a couple moves and see how consistent this bathy is.
Copy that.
And so we can do like a 30 meter and see how that goes.
Okay. We'll do a
How
tether
far,
length.
How far is waypoint 2? It's
It's 200 meters or so.
we can do maybe 50 then.
50.
And we'll see how it goes.
All right. We'll do 50 meters. We'll go along the bearing toward waypoint 2 at 130. That works for you?
130. Yeah. We're gonna face uphill for this.
Okay.
So we kind of
Right.
dragging Zero sideways.
Right. So let me know if that is off track. We'll adjust.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do our best to adjust as the contour goes.
Okay.
So
And I know we're hoping to move along, so
and you
0.2.
you can see now we're set up for 450. Sometimes you get a general offset from the waypoints in our bathy and where we are for actual depth. So you might try aiming a little south waypoint too, just a touch, rather than directly
I
at
see
it.
what you're saying, yeah.
See that? I don't know if it's an offset or if the point's just 10 meters off.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
So, okay. Well,
So
I'll estimate
I have
25 meters.
Yeah, I have more like 135 is siloing along the current slope.
Okay, and an estimation based on the difference between waypoint 1 and 450 meters, it's looking at 138. So I think that's a good estimation. So we'll do 135, 50 meters at point 2.
Sounds perfect. Thanks a lot.
Bridge nav.
We'll just adjust our altitudes or our depths to keep it. You might have to wiggle towards and away from me as you go. But keep 450 in the view that you have.
I'd like to request a ship move. 50 meters, bearing 135 at 0.2 knots.
And if
That's correct. Thank you.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Are we giving up on the white balance? Is this good? Okay. Copy that.
Roger, pilot, go ahead.
Thanks, Bridge.
Okay. All right, so Sam and Megan, if you copied that or didn't copy it, they are starting the transect now.
Just keep an eye
so
on the tether, because as we
you
shift
can
that way,
begin
tether
your
'cause we're going
clocks if
into
you
the
want to
current,
time
tether
this or
might
note
come
the
towards
time
me
when
as we
it's
move.
beginning.
Just keep an eye on it.
Okay, thanks.
And to let you know, they have already ordered the ship move. They're going to start off a bit conservative and do a 50-meter move, and then go from there and see how it goes. And they're going to do their best to keep it right at 450 meters. Those of you who are joining us from home or from the Maui Ocean Center or from the Aquarium of the Pacific, welcome. We're near South Point on the Big Island of Hawaii. We're at 450 meters depth, and we are beginning a transect to quantify the colonies of these corals that you're seeing on screen right now. For a research project that's been ongoing at the site for a number of years.
Ship's underway. I'm headed your way, Dave.
So Amy just Amy just asked if this was a smooth part of the flow or whether it's a sediment slide. And from my perspective, it looks like one of the sediment chutes that comes down between high points in the flow.
Oops.
That's right. So we're actually transecting toward the next ridge. Our next waypoint is at a ridge. And so this is between ridges.
Yeah, thank you, Megan.
All right, I'm going to get your lowers out a little bit. Okay.
So Megan, you were able to, you know that by basically looking at backscatter data? Is that how you're able to plot these, knowing what the bottom's going to look like?
Coming left.
Partially, and I'm also looking at just the bathymetry, and you can see the ridges, and then I also use the curvature to define where ridges are versus valleys.
So guys, this is a pretty good height off the bottom for you?
Yeah, well, I've set auto depth at 450, so
Yep, looks good.
Yeah, pilot, I was asking the two on short is just to confirm. It looks good to me. I was just confirming this is and they responded, yeah, it's a good height.
So Chris, is this a prim knowledge here up on the left of the screen?
No, it looks. Not sure it's a gold. I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
It's probably a plexaurid. Megan.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
Okay.
Might get some comments in the chat room too that you can monitor and we can monitor too, because we've got Amy and Brendan Rourke and Daniel Wagner here as well, so they may weigh in on some of these IDs.
That'll be really helpful.
Just do the core PL is all you need, and without the core O.
Okay. You want your uppers out, or are you happy?
Okay, yeah, I think just fine, just as
get them
is.
out. I think upper swing arm. Wonder if we're gonna get shrimped here. Serious.
Can you do a quick zoom on below the screen on this little thing?
I think that might be one of the little.
I'm looking for the little thing.
Yeah, it's dead center of the screen.
Okay.
The little leggy coral they'd like to.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
that one.
Hey, Roland. Video.
Go ahead, pilot.
Yeah, go ahead. Zoom center screen.
Just want to confirm the ID.
Sure. It's a bamboo coral, and anisotid. You can see one of the nodes toward the base. And branching is
Drifting backwards.
Just tilting up just a smidge.
hard to say where the branching is.
Chris, are there lasers, parallel lasers we can turn on and keep on?
Yeah, lasers coming on.
Yeah, they're bringing them on right now, Sam. There they are.
Coming left and down with the lasers.
That's great.
Okay, so the distance between those lasers, so that everybody knows?
Yeah, 10 centimeters.
10 centimeters between the two red dots.
Yep. Okay, need to move on. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. That was good.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm getting a little stretched out here, so I'm going to have to come left.
keep
Come-
from pulling you.
Come right.
Well, if I come right,
Oh, turn your heading left, you mean? No, come to your starboard.
yeah, I'm moving along the ridge here.
Do we won't need to jump north a touch to keep you?
Well, let's see. Let me just
Nothing
maintain
wrong with
contact here. See how things
Ship's
play
pulling me a
out.
little south at this point. Almost
Yeah.
directly south. I'm getting a ship's... Wait. Oh, what's the
thing you
ship
note
move?
about
What's the current
these
ship move now?
Fralians down here
Are
is
they
that
s- are they-
We were
don't have
50
such a
meters,
uniform shape.
135,
They're-
and
Yeah.
we're still on
There's
the
a lot of broken
We've got another-
branches and
yeah.
odd
actually,
shapes. It's
yeah.
just sort of
It might just be
interesting.
stopping like right now.
Quite understand
Looks like
what's
the vector's
breaking them
still
when you think there's some
heading that direction,
rocks
or
or
close.
things that are still sliding down slope because it's so
Uh,
steep, or something
looks
else
like-
breaking them.
Got to move us a
Well,
little bit north on
yeah.
the next one.
I haven't heard
You
anybody
wanna go
venture
slightly more north?
speculation as to what
yeah, a little north.
what they are.
Northeast this, east
Oh,
this
wait,
time.
Some of them,
Yeah, it looks like the ship
Or maybe
just stopped
might
just
move
now.
I assume
so
these
we'll
are
keep it
direct
moving.
reds, but they don't look
Directly
that red
east.
to me.
Well, let's get caught up and we'll figure it out.
Copy.
Yeah, the ones
you're
yesterday were very red.
They were
I thought
very
that,
red,
I
and
don't
they
see-
didn't even have
seem
the
like
white
you're out
fringe
there.
on them, and so
So you could certainly
it-
come closer. With the next move,
Yeah,
I do a
these
little
are very
bit more
light-
east
light
rather
toned.
than southeast.
There's one that's a
We'll-
little pinker down below, but most of these are quite white. And
These might be
Right.
drastic. Maybe like.
So as we go by, I don't know if this is possible, but if, as we're panning and going by, if we can just get the
Let's just do
lasers
east.
on,
Due
you
east.
know,
Yeah.
the colonies as we go by,
Wanna
just
do
briefly,
Stretched.
Tetherland or,
that would be awesome.
more
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
probably fine.
Copy
Just see
that.
how it goes.
Okay.
Trying to keep a depth like this is.
Yeah.
So
good
Sam,
stuff.
is
All right.
it
So
Bridge
the
nav?
reason why we need the lasers is trying to
Yeah, ship move,
do
please.
a size
we'll
frequency
do 30
distribution of
meters
the corals on each of the
due
lava
east.
flows.
At 0.2
Okay.
knots.
so then what you'd like is as we travel to have the
That's-
lasers guided so they go
450, but
close
still
That's
way
it.
out
to as
there.
many colonies
to as many
possible.
colonies as possible.
Right.
It's kind of a connecting the
closer.
dot exercise so that you can use that to do estimates of the size frequency of the corals on the transect. Do you need them to be paused?
Yeah, especially the ones that are unbroken or undisturbed.
Okay.
Okay.
So do they need to pause for long periods of time, or can they just slowly track right across it, and that's fast enough for you to be able to get an estimate?
Or slow enough, you mean.
Slow enough, right?
And
No, they can track past it, just as long as the lasers are, you know, on the coral or on, at the base or something.
Okay.
Okay.
So do you guys want those zooms? Or
got
you just don't
you.
call out for those zooms?
Too
I
stretched
think,
out here.
yeah, I think we'll just call out for the zooms. I think they want most of the video to be at a set, you know, all the way out type of configuration.
But they do want to continue moving forward. Is that right, Sam? I
Yeah.
mean, we do the size, we do a touch and go, and keep moving forward. Is that right?
Yes, keep moving. Thank
Very
you.
good. Okay, so let's keep moving forward. Once you've got the lasers on it, even for a couple of seconds, a few seconds, then we want to move on.
Watch Lee, this is co-pilot.
Roger, co-pilot, go ahead.
We're just, trying to follow along this 450, and it's not as perfect as a line as it looks like from the bathy, so we're just having to alter the ship. So I don't think we're going to be able to call in huge moves in one direction and keep that. We're going to have to keep calling in continuous short moves and adjusting as we go, just so you know. So we're going to do our best to keep the 450 and keep the bottom at 450 in view.
Okay,
So-
yeah.
We just shifted our move a little bit more east at this point, hoping that it'll allow you to be a little bit closer, so you can make out the species and everything as we go.
Okay. So Megan and Sam, what's your tolerance around 450 meters? Do you want to be exactly 450, or do you have a few meters here and there tolerance, or just so they know the pilot, co-pilot, and nav?
If we try to do straight lines, it'll be tens
Plus
of
or minus
meters
5 meters is fine.
of waiver.
Excuse me, what was that, Jeff?
If we're trying to keep bottom and do a straight line, it'll be closer to tens of meters of waiver, like 440 to 460 or something.
I see.
Not like 1 or 2 meters. It'll be bigger.
Well, Sam had just said that they have a 5-meter tolerance either way.
5-meter tolerance. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Great. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
So having just
we'll probably still
joined
wanna
the
do
boat here,
short
Brendan
moves.
Rourke is asking about a snap zoom. What does that mean to you guys?
50
He's been
meter
out here, so he
view.
knows what that means. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what it means is that we're not going to be able to do very many or all snap zooms unless it's probably requested
Right.
by the other group for identification purposes.
So they basically zoom in real quick, get a zoom, and then you pull back out. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah,
for
that's
about 3 to 4 seconds. And back out.
yeah. So you mentioned in the email last night this is a different type
Yeah.
of
Yep.
protocol here.
Right.
It's
So maybe a little bit of explanation. Unlike a untethered or manned vehicle where you can weave in and out on a constant depth contour, we're limited by the length of our tether. And then once we've expended that 25 meters or so of usable radius, then the ship has to move, and the time constant of the ship is huge in relation to the ROV. So we're just going to do our best to stay at relatively constant depth and keep the bottom in sight here.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, I sent an email earlier on explaining a bit of the differences between ROV and submersible transects, and yeah, periodically, if you can also give these explanations, that would be helpful. It's tricky business when you're lining up 3 different vehicles perfectly and trying to keep them at a very specific depth and so forth.
Yeah.
It's not trivial, that's for sure.
A lot of angular pieces on here. So is this part of the pillow flow? The
This is new stuff.
175-year-old pillow flow that we're looking at, or whatever kind of lava flow it is? Or is this something else?
I believe this is quite fresh.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's certainly different from what we've seen
Cool.
previously. Okay, I've got some tether to work with here. Moving southeast and looking northeast.
Is that
Looks
a
like that's a regadrella
regadrella?
sponge. Yeah,
I almost had that.
almost.
I was almost able to say something about sponges before the sponge guy here.
All right, I'll give you a chance next time to call
Yeah.
out the sponge.
That was it. That was going to be my claim to fame right there. It's gone now.
You'll have to find something else that you can claim your own as your
Yep.
own, instead of trying to take sponges away from the sponge guy.
Okay, fair enough.
Wow.
Okay, coming at you.
Definitely
now.
more rocky substrate in here, which I guess these are pillows, but I'm not really sure.
Is that ship
I think
move
that
about
ship
done?
move is done, yeah.
Pan up a second.
Okay. I'm gonna
Coming up.
square up to the.
Can you guys pan up and get these terrariums?
Action.
Good, thanks.
Got at least the local high at due east. It looks
Sorry,
like
remember,
almost.
you need to make sure that you relay.
Thank you,
from
Bridge.
shore,
Just
'cause
got the
pilots
call from
may
the
or may
bridge.
not be listening.
Move is complete.
Yeah,
Roger,
I'm
will
listening
do,
to
Roman.
I'm listening to OKEX most of the time.
Okay.
Caught that.
Let's
I think we can do a step maybe towards the waypoint,
okay.
or
Towards waypoint 2, or
Let's
do-
Towards
see
the
where this
estimated.
leads, because I might just be coming around a nose here.
Alright,
It's dropping off.
Is that a gold?
That's what I'm
Can
trying
we
to
get this one in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, and by getting that one, did you want them to look closer at it, or did you want to just make sure the lasers
you
are
know,
on
if we
it?
let Dave get just Slightly ahead.
Can you do a quick zoom on it?
Sure.
I'm good.
Can we do a, yeah, there we go.
Snaps in. Ah.
It is a gold.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's got a nice bilateral
Okay,
symmetry.
need to come wide, please.
Is that good, Sam?
Thank you.
Good.
Wow.
So to give you an idea of where we are right now, on Fledermaus we're about halfway between waypoint 1 and waypoint 2.
Now, are these the 100 meter or the 10 meter contour we're looking at here?
These are the 100 meters.
Oh, that's what's
This is a 147-year-old flow.
Yes, I turned those off for launch.
Yeah.
We'll put them back on.
Okay, following you.
I'll have
Dave,
to-
I'm hoping this drops down and I can go around the other side, but I don't look over that way.
Deck department, muster up in the forward lounge at 10:20.
Yeah,
Deck department,
I can
muster
get
in the forward
around
lounge
this.
at
Here's another one. Can we get a close-up of this?
Yeah. Okay, rolling, stand by.
Just to the left.
The one on the
good
top of the rock,
zoom.
right?
Oh, you don't. Oh, you turned it off
Yep.
on the.
It's like gold with the brown
If
zoanthid.
pilot's comfortable with it, I am.
That's the
Two
Kirby.
types.
It's like
Yeah.
that's the Kirby eye zoanthid on it too.
Sure.
Oh, two types of zoanthids on
Okay,
it.
that's good. Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna get around.
There's
this
another
feature.
colony below the lasers
Still
too.
at 450. Okay, so yeah, it looks like that was just a little nose.
And I'm gonna be going
It's gonna be zoanthid.
So,
I'll give
Frank,
you a
what's
little
the
tether
youngest
here.
substrate you've seen gold on?
back this way.
Youngest, let's see. Most of the sites that I've looked at
So
are
I'm looking the direction towards
pretty old, but the Keoholi site would be the youngest that I've
waypoint
been to,
at this
and
point.
Okay,
depending
well,
on
I'm gonna
numbers,
get
that's
over
between
that way, like this.
200,000 years old and 100,000 years old.
I just needed to come around the
So
nose there.
Yeah,
this
okay.
is the
We can
youngest.
see the
I
wiggle
went
of the
to
contours better now.
75-year-old submarine, which
So we can
was
see.
not far from the
So try to keep
mature
us
pinnacles.
stuck
It's
in
about
where we
1,000
are
years
there.
from the mature pinnacles that are the old community, and we didn't
So
see
whatever
any
move, kind of
colonization by
piecewise function.
by
Those curves.
old planula,
can
in the
have
transition phase.
best you
Didn't see
can.
any of that. We were expecting to see it. We weren't expecting to see any full-size golds. So it's interesting here. You probably have got some. I'm really looking forward to seeing how many bamboos you actually have here.
Let me look off.
And it may be
see
that
where-
they're getting dumped
Let's,
on.
Okay.
If we find a loose rock here, let's grab the rock here just for substrate age
I
confirmation.
think they want a sample before you call that in. I just heard a call
How
for a
does
rock.
that
Stand by
fit,
bridge.
Nav, with the ship move? Are we about to
We've stopped
come
it.
to an end
yeah,
of the ship
sorry.
move?
Not now.
Yeah, watch lead. We've stopped the ship.
I forgot.
Well, the ship has finished its last move. We were just about to get underway again, but we can wait here if you need to.
Sure, yeah, and I guess it looks like some of these rocks are potentially loose here, so maybe we could
Okay, copy that.
grab one of these.
Yeah, Bridge, we're going to hold here for a bit. Thank you.
So, Chris, I got a question for you.
There's one.
Okay.
This is like a margin of
Yeah, there's a few there. That's a good
Are
spot.
we limited to one rock sample?
You are limited to 2 rock samples.
Awesome. Okay, let's grab one here just because we saw the gold here.
Okay.
That one right there. Look at that.
Yeah,
Looks beautiful.
the one that was under the lasers just then.
Oh, I see it.
Well, I'll
there.
get closer and ask for
guidance.
That looks pretty stable. My candidate rock is right there
Any
under
particular
the
one,
lasers.
Sam, that you got your eyeball on, and also Dave, right? The pilot is pretty good at picking rocks too that are loose.
It's a bit sedimented here, but
That one on,
Any rock that's easy to grab.
so that one where the lasers, would that work out, or bigger or smaller? The lasers are
bring
10
your
centimeters
starboard
across.
wing over so you can pop the door open.
That looks
Or your
perfect.
port wing, my mistake.
Okay.
Port wing inboard. Okay, port wing's all the way in. Drawers fully closed. You're safe to open the box once you're sure that it's a free rock to grab.
I have to say I had expectations that it was going to be a lot less corals down here, so I'm already pretty excited by the dive.
Yeah, there's plenty of corallium down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's free. Perfect.
Looks like a pretty good one. It's a little bit bigger than
I would open the
It's a
box
nice
first.
sized one, actually. It's bigger. I thought it was going to be too small, but
you would open the box. You've been giving me good advice every step of the way, so we will.
Do you want
the
your
box.
yeah. Well, the idea is
Do
to
you
check to make sure it's loose,
Yeah,
and then
wanna
once
what?
he's
your
identified it's
other
loose, then
camera,
he'll
or are you
open
good
the
with
lid.
that view only?
I think I got this.
Okay.
Take a good rock.
Can we get a real good look at the rock just so when we get the second one we don't get them mixed up?
Yeah, so Sam, they'll be put in separate containers, but yes, that's part of the protocol. Is they'll zoom in on it right now, just
Good
to make
zoom,
sure.
Raleigh.
You can bring it center.
Positioning.
Oh dear, I see commensals. It means we have extra work today,
Yeah.
this evening. A little brittle star, amazing little guy. Look at that.
If it were black, it'd look
Might
like a
fit in a
petroglyph.
bio box if we want to
Still, it
preserve
doesn't
those
even look like
guys.
there's any vertical relief to it. It's all cemented in there on the rock.
A little slower.
A worm too, but got a pretty distinctive shape, so I think it shouldn't be any problem.
Yeah.
So there's actually two rock boxes, Sam and Megan, so they'll put one rock in one and one in the other, and depending on the size, they might even put the second rock in a bio box too, but we'll see. There's a little cup coral, or the remnants of a cup coral, single polyp scleractinian.
We do have the option of putting this in a bio box if you want to preserve the commensals.
Did watch lead copy pilot on that one?
Did not have him turned on.
Roger, pilot.
Did you hear? This is co-pilot. Did you hear what the pilot just said?
Less than 3 participants
If you want to preserve the commensals, we can put this possibly in a bio box.
now, or the conference will be terminated.
I don't think so. I think it could just go into the rock box.
Okay.
Look at that. Easy enough.
Are you happy, Roland, or we need some more here?
I'm happy.
Thanks, Roland.
Hey, can you guys get the lasers on these colonies while we're putting the rock away?
Sure.
So that went into the.
It went into the port forward rock box.
Okay.
Yeah. So just to explain a little bit what happens, and by the way, video, they had a request while we're sitting here before we take off, if you can get the lasers on some of those corallium in the back.
Still get it with the.
But Sam and
closing
Megan, to
too.
explain the what happens here when there's a collection, the data gurus here on the ship actually set up what they call an SCS snapshot, which Frank is populating right now, and you can go ahead and hit collect on it already. So what happens? You're missing your E and dive.
Corals.
Boy, it checks your spelling too.
Yeah,
I
it
can
does.
tilt
Yeah.
up.
So
I didn't want to move his display while he was snowing.
Just making
Yeah,
sure
so
you
what
guys
happens is
Next video.
there's just a little database thing that you populate a couple fields with a specimen number and what the field ID, we're just calling it basalt validation sample, and where it actually went, and then once you hit collect on that, it actually acquires automatically the timestamp, the longitude, the latitude, the depth, the salinity, the temperature, and the oxygen at that exact moment of the collection. And so that will actually go into an access database later on this afternoon when the rock is brought out and photographed in the lab. So all of the data is basically already collected for that rock, just to let you know.
Of course. Next video.
Okay, we're going to play the lasers around here.
Okay.
Sorry, video, I missed you. You're awfully quiet.
So co-pilot them. Once we're finished up here, looking to
I had
do
you
a
at plus
50 meter
3.
move. We do a 50 meter move toward 130 or so. When you're ready.
Okay. I'm facing 120, so that's just dead ahead for me. Coming at you, Dave.
Roger that. Engaging auto depth. And I'll work over these colonies with the laser.
Okay, Nav, I'm happy.
All right. Put in the move. Bridge nav. I'd like to request ship move 50 meters, bearing 130 at 0.2 knots.
Pilots, FYI, the still camera is no longer functioning.
That's it. Thanks.
Copy that. Yeah.
Is there a problem, or did we just secure it?
All right, we're good, so we can continue.
Yeah, they are. They just ordered the ship
I
move,
was taking
Sam,
stills
and
along
so
our
it'll just be a few minutes for the ship to get started, and we'll be on our way.
Yeah, we noticed that it was running at, we had an altitude of 7 meters, and we're following our guidance from Dave.
Oh no, what's? Oh, for in
Thanks,
the
Bridge.
chat room, or
Copy that video.
we're seeing a lot of the same things, so I don't think you need to do it too frequently.
So this gold coral in the background we saw.
Definitely, if we see something different, punch
Early.
that in.
Anything different will get
Yeah.
added. So this is the same colony we saw when we came down. That's why we
Yeah.
dropped down and picked up the rock.
Yeah, I think so. We're
Yep.
just looking at the back side of
Yep.
it.
Yeah,
Would be
we've
my
come
guess.
around the nose here.
So this may be a really stupid question, but we had an earthquake a number of years ago off the Big Island. Is there a possibility that some rocks came down and hit some of these corallium, or is that kind of a little bit unreasonable? I'm just bowled over by how many are broken here, how many broken pieces you see on the bottom. I'm trying to understand that. It's just a little bit unusual in my experience, but
I don't know. Are there some coralliums more predisposed to fragmenting than others?
that's a sponge, Frank, and that would be Pisalastra.
Pisalastra?
Yeah, Pisalastra.
Can we stop and zoom on that right there?
The coral that's right in front of us?
Is that a bamboo? Just a little to the left. Is that a bamboo?
That one right there, is that right?
Like it.
Yeah, it's bamboo. And it looks like keratoisis, or it's internodal branching at least.
Good, that's all we need.
Thank you, Roland.
Yeah. Brendan Rourke is joining us from Texas A&M, and he also confirms it's a bamboo coral. Another Holardia. That's the red fish.
Can we go down and do a quick look at that?
Which one, Sam?
Never mind, just keep going.
Okay.
I think it's working pretty good, although I got some rising terrain off this away, but I think I can get around it. Yeah, I think we're going to be all right.
We're just about 20 meters into the 50-meter wave, so let me know if it needs to change.
Hear what? Hissing sound? Oh, when you touch the winch, do you get a buzz in your headset?
That's odd.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a ground fault.
There's a salp that's trying to steal the scene.
Okay.
Oh, here's another one.
Photobombed by a salp.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we have another ridge
Yeah, we
feature.
actually have that one.
These corals sort of lined right up on the little ridge line
Let's
here.
look at that ridge.
Sure. Do you want them to stop and zoom in on anything, Sam? Or
Just pan it. That's fine.
okay. It's a reasonably nice colony there, and there's a bigger one.
Just a little slower on those pans, Dave.
Okay. I just needed to get my head over here.
like
Stop in the middle. Let's look at the one in the middle, just behind this boulder.
So the gold colony,
boulder, yeah.
is that it?
A little to the left, yep.
Yep, zoom.
Yeah,
Roland.
okay.
This is a long shot.
Can we do a quick zoom?
Now, is that gold? I don't know what that is.
I think that could be a plexorid, frankly.
Yeah.
Backing up.
Let's see if we get any comments in the chat room.
Yeah. That looks different. Yeah, that's
Okay.
not. We had one of those on the S19 as well. We spent a lot of time looking at
Just
it.
hang there,
See if
Roland.
I
I'll
can bring
get
it up in the Hurl database.
And then a little to the left, it looks like we got some bamboo maybe.
Yeah, this is. I don't think this is gold. The polyps are smaller. It's not quite right. But
Yeah,
That one where the lasers just passed, I think, is what he wanted to take a look at.
Yeah,
Right there, lasers
shoot back
on it
in
now.
there real quick, Rolly, and then I'm going to have to get around the corner
Bingo.
here.
Yeah, it's bamboo.
Okay, I got to come around the ridge here, and I'm looking way south. I was due south there.
So I think we just call that plexorid gold, if I'm not mistaken.
So where would it be here?
It would be in Gorgonians.
Or Gorgonians as
Yeah.
well.
Did we lose the lasers? Oh, there they are. Okay.
All right, getting around the corner
Yeah,
here.
keep scrolling down.
I remember seeing it in here at one point.
Next grouping, go all the way to the top.
Okay. Oh, I see. I'm not looking at the right groupings. So it's going to be...
that's it right there.
That's it here.
Yep.
Okay. No, I need to do a better job at doing the jumps.
Something like that, probably.
Yep. That's the about. One thing I remember about those is their base is very discreet. Let's take a look here.
How close are we to waypoint 2?
I'll give you an update. But maybe the nav can answer
Got
that too.
watch lead. Let's see, D2 is about 75 meters from waypoint 2.
Did you copy that, Megan? We're about 75 meters from waypoint 2.
And if you look on stream 2, you should be able to see high pack in the lower left of that quad split display.
Copy that, bridge, thank you. Just got a call down from the bridge. The ship move is complete. Do we want to keep going in this direction or make an adjustment?
Roger that.
So does that look at all like what we were looking at?
I
here?
can try to
Could be.
follow
I
the
would
middle
just
of these
call it a
contours here.
plexoid.
Okay.
Rather-
Plexoid.
Yeah, it's a little hard to say whether.
Anthromersea,
Yeah, I would.
So
We could do 30 meters. How does 140 look? Does that seem reasonable in your view? Yeah.
There's nothing out here right now, so I'm pushing out to see where the 450 line goes. There's a
and
little
here's
bit
another
of
one here,
coral down
plexoid
here.
gold.
Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking.
That's
Because
what you think it
the
was.
depth's a little bit better for that one.
Yeah.
The other one was observed about 1,500 meters.
Okay.
Okay, here's some stuff coming. I think we got another outcrop ridge here. Let me push over there. Yeah.
Okay.
So again, if you're joining us from the Maui Ocean Center on Maui or the Aquarium of the Pacific or from your home,
Okay.
it's Sunday.
Well, let's do a
We're off the big
tether link
island
to
of
start.
Hawaii. We're at
Looks like there's a
450
bend
meters.
around
We're
we'll see if
surveying
that's
a
accurate.
precious coral bed.
We'll do 30 meters bearing
And that's what
140.
you're seeing in front of us right now, are precious
Bridge
pink
nav.
and red corals.
See here. What's going on?
They're called
Ship move,
precious
please.
because there is
30
an
meters
industry
bearing
in
140
different places
and
of the
0.2
world
knots.
to actually collect these and make jewelry out of them.
Can we pan up just a little and get this ridge?
That's it. Thank you, bridge.
It's chlorophthalmus.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
good,
think
thanks.
right there.
And you're getting that from the barring on it?
We sitting the size of the eye and reflectivity of the eye.
Okay.
You can believe that.
So if a crionema were sitting next to it, it would be bigger.
It would be bigger, and it just has chlorophthalmus tends to have a bit of a humpback to it, appearance to it as well. Yeah.
Go. Thanks, bridge.
We can snap
Got
zoom
a
this fish
huge
while
eye
I wait for
relative to
tether.
his head is.
Ignore the fish. Let's keep moving.
Just waiting for tether. The ROV, if you look at the screen till you can see at the.
Ignore the fish. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we're there.
Quick, Rolly, we gotta find them some coral.
So Sam, they're waiting for some other vehicles here to catch up. That's why they had a moment to do a zoom. Sometimes you'll...
Let's pan right and get a look at what's further down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're about 3 seconds behind.
Can we pan right and see more of the topography?
Yeah, they're coming up right now to pan right.
Are we comfortable with point 2 or, yeah? Okay. I'm going to zoom out on high pack real quick and get a sense of the push the dive.
Some tether now.
Right there. Let's take a look
At this yellow
at
one?
that yellowish feature.
Okay.
Centering up on it, Rolly.
In your command, Dave.
Come on in.
So the whole dive
looks
should
like
be
gold.
2.3
Yeah,
kilometers.
gold coral.
Looks
I think
gold.
waypoint 6, waypoint
You can see the host
5
base
is
too.
where they definitely want to go, and the rest are optional. So about a kilometer.
All right, that's good. Let's zoom out. Move on.
Wagon train. Wagon train.
And we also need
Joe,
to
your audio is exceptionally low. Up, you were at -2. Go ahead.
do these smaller jumps to figure out where the contour is.
I do, but I also raised you back to
There is
normal.
the Dara Search It up there. We've seen a couple
Yeah.
of them today.
I haven't had to change the depth at all. This is what. Yeah. Well, that's.
Brian?
We might be able to do this at point
So
3.
we're having a little bit of a crew
We'll let the
change
next
here
watch
in the
sort it
ROV
out.
team. So if we slow down or stop for a few minutes, that's why they're changing shifts briefly. It goes by quite quickly.
Can you pan down lower right and take a look at this feature right here?
We're currently in a pilot change, standby shoreside. The pilots are discussing the transition. About to have a new pilot in the chair.
Yeah, this is a bit of an exciting dive for the Okeanos Explorer because it's the first time they've really worked this close to the coast. Because we have such vertical topography in Hawaii, we don't have the continental shelf that typically other places have when they're surveying. And so they're working on a steep slope, they're working close to the shore, and then they're trying to get 3 vehicles aligned in the right direction. And so there's the ship, there's a middle vehicle that's giving you the image of the ROV, which is what we get our image of the bottom with.
So right now what's happening, Sam and Megan, is the first team that's been with you so far in this dive are explaining to the second team exactly what's going on and what they're doing. And now that process is pretty much completed, and they'll be moving shortly.
Okay, great. If we can pan upper right, that would be awesome.
Upper right, okay.
Upper right.
And you're looking at the grouping of corals on the boulder, is that correct, Sam?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a quest to just run the lasers over by that grouping of corals right at the right edge of the screen there.
Copy that. Headed there now. Thank you, Bridge.
I'm guessing Dave.
Copy.
I'm guessing relay or Dave relayed to you, but we're zooming
Awesome,
from
right
distances
there.
also
And maybe
for
just a
snap
tad.
zooms when they ask.
Are you talking to me, Roland? Okay.
Somebody talking to me?
Okay.
Our last direction was 140, so
even larger than this.
We might be able to scooch a little bit south. There's the bathymetry indicates we may need to move a little bit farther south. So my understanding is we're just going to keep rolling, watch leads. So just it was handed down to us, but I just want to make sure, because I often get in this situation where I get very eager to keep everything moving and then we stop and look. So we're going to keep on a pretty steady pace. Is that correct?
That's correct. And this is a little bit different in that the investigator who's shoreside right now, he'll be putting in some requests, and typically it's usually from one of us, but if you could go ahead and just directly respond to his requests, that would be faster and more helpful. He'll see something very quickly and he'll ask. But the sort of snap zooms in that case, not something that would require the ship to stop and get a real good close-up. He just needs confirmation of identity.
Okay.
And then he may ask if you could pan up and put the lasers and a bunch of corals, that type of request. But he would prefer if we kept moving for the most part.
We can do that.
Can we do a quick pan up with the lasers and just pass over these corals up top?
You good with that, pilot?
Yeah, understood. Yeah, I'll as long as he keeps telling me where to put the lasers in the camera, we should be good.
So we'll start a ship move, 0.2.
Okay, thanks. That's good.
Maybe 160, just to, we'll do a 30-meter move and then just keep it rolling.
Okay.
Is that Chris in the pilot chair? Trying to see who's up there.
Bridge, ROV nav.
Hi, Chris.
Brian,
Bridge requesting a ship move, 30 meters, 160 degrees, 0.2 knots.
Roger. So Brian and Navigator.
So Frank, I'm seeing a lot of young bamboo here.
Yeah, they're pretty young too. I'm not seeing anything.
I'm sorry, Bridge. Could you repeat that again?
Kind of surprising. I would have thought we'd see a bit more of kind of middle size.
Roger that. Thank you.
Yeah. One other thing, pilot and Nav, just to let you know, the Sam Kong, who's the voice you'll be hearing from shore, or Megan Putz, they said they have a 5-meter tolerance on either side of the 450-meter contour. So you've got a little bit of play there.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we're in auto depth right now at 450. I'll try to keep it there unless we want to run up a couple meters and check out something in detail. We're down.
Yeah, mostly if it's too difficult to get precisely at 450, you can drift one side or the other depending on the topography.
Thank you, Bridge.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
Go ahead, co-pilot. No, we can do some longer moves, but I just wanted to...
Can you pan up and get this boulder?
Yeah, they can just move the point. They can. I mean, I don't want to get myself confused.
The boulder way up here, or
I was trying to get serious a little farther away.
I think
intermediate.
those corals.
Keep moving right.
These here? Okay.
No, the corals that are where you had the laser initially, I think, is what he wanted.
Okay.
But sort of to read his mind, if you see sort of a significant clump of corals, he'd like to have the lasers run through those if possible. That would be a higher priority.
Could you repeat that watch lead? Sorry, I had a...
Yeah, no, I think he wants to keep moving, but if he sees a significant clump of corals, he'll probably call to have the lasers run through that rather than like a single loner down below.
Okay, understood. Thanks.
Yeah, we don't need to stop for a long period of time. As long as the lasers hit the coral, we're good. We can keep moving.
Okay, understood. We have a ship move underway.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Ship is moving. It's a 30-meter move just to kind of get serious in a little deeper water. There's kind of a nose in the bathymetry, and then we'll put in some longer moves.
Copy.
Right. Yep.
Like this, if you can
Thanks
pan
for
up
you.
a little bit and get some of these corals with the lasers.
Copy.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, it's not necessary to get too close to it. Just sort of, he prefers just to keep moving along contour, but just as pan up and down and sort of get the lasers in the general vicinity of the corals.
And watch lead.
All right, to the right, past this boulder, there's something yellow colored.
So this is a periodic zoom request to a snap zoom on the yellow colony.
Roger that. We'll head over there.
And we've been getting it from a distance.
Okay, go ahead, Roland. I'll just try to keep
right
it centered.
there, zoom.
Yep. And that is not a gold. That looks like Chrysogorgia.
It's got a nice little pink in there.
Yeah, it's Chrysogorgia stellata.
Okay, that's good. Zoom back out.
Yeah, and pilot and co-pilot and others, so they're particularly interested in yellow corals.
Okay.
That might be gold coral. That's so you'll hear him call those out quite a bit, just to give you a heads up.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, if we can pan right to this ridge and get these corals here.
Jeez, look how confused they are. You know, they're not in any one direction. They're kind of facing lots of different directions. I guess they're arched towards us. Kind of.
Okay, pan right. There's a potential gold on the lower right.
Yeah. There's two of them actually. So he.
Yep. Headed around that way.
Yeah. Wait, these rocks.
So pan right.
Yeah, he's coming around this little point here, Frank. Excuse me, Sam. You got it?
I think that's a bamboo way up there.
Yeah.
Might be.
Go,
it's a little beat up.
Oh, sorry, Roland. Go snap zoom here, Roland. I'll drift into there.
Yeah, it's gold. Yeah. Yep, looks like a gold.
Is it?
Yeah. I think so.
All right, that's good. Let's get the one on the right further down.
Okay.
Okay, come back out, Roland.
Bridge nav. Yeah, could we do another move? 30 meters.
Yeah.
200 degrees, 0.2 knots.
Yeah.
So, well, this one looks like it's very similar.
So if you pan down to the right, there's another one.
Copy that.
Yeah. Yeah, got it.
Yep, we're headed there.
Yeah, it's a good point. I might have been a little quick in
Well, yeah.
calling it a gold.
You know,
so.
yesterday Amy was asking questions
ahead,
about
Roland.
whether it was granulated on one of the ones that I was looking at, and
Thank you, co-pilot.
with this camera and being able to zoom, I'm starting to wonder sometimes. Like the one he had earlier definitely was a gold, but this doesn't.
No, this doesn't look like a gold at all.
Yeah.
That looks different.
Yeah, it is. So it could be. This could even be a Canthogorgia, but let's see if. Yeah, so I was a little bit too quick on that ID. Maybe both of these are.
Canthogorgia.
Yeah, Canthogorgia.
Yeah, I'm getting pulled by my tether.
Let's see if anyone else is going to weigh in
Roland,
on
sorry
this
about
in the
that.
chat room.
You're fine.
Yeah, Brendan doesn't think they were gold.
Science didn't see it, but upper right was another yellow
initial assessment back
off
to
in the
I
distance.
didn't think it is either.
Upper right.
Yep.
Is that good enough on
Has
that
different
gold one, or do we
consoles.
want to square it up?
And keep moving.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Boy, these rocks are something else.
There, it just came in the upper right. I don't know if they want it.
Gotcha.
Do you guys want that right one just above the lasers?
Yeah, do you want this other yellow one up here, Sam?
Center
To the
screen.
The right of the lasers?
No, let's and lower right down.
Lower right
Lower
down.
right.
Okay. Oh, that one there? Okay.
Oh, that's neat.
So now that looks like gold to me. Those look pretty big.
Well, let's take a
Quick
look.
zoom on that, that'd be awesome.
If it's, I don't know. It's first of
Oh,
all,
no, I don't
it's
know.
growing
Maybe you're
on
right.
Is it shimmer? What is that about?
Oh boy.
Go ahead, Roland.
Yeah.
Polyps look awfully small, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, something's wrong with these polyps.
And it was yesterday we had this conversation. We saw the regular gold, and then we saw things that had kind of granulated, and Amy brought up that
What do we got?
the zoanthids get defined by that. So
Science, what's with the shimmering water in this zone?
I don't know. It's a good point.
well,
Looks like it's a warm-up welling here coming out of that dark area.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I don't.
well, the Kona Coast.
All right, that's good. Let's move on.
Yeah. I have no idea what.
Well, on the shallower depths of the Kona Coast, freshwater seeps
Question
are
for
not
the-
unusual.
Question for the shore, are you interested in purples? There's something purple immediately below the laser, some type of coral or crinoid.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Yeah, we'll just
Roland.
move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, can we keep moving?
Yeah, they're getting ready.
What that was growing on was kind of interesting too. It looked like it was growing on something crustose. So. That's a really good point that Sam made. It's interesting that how many bamboo we saw yesterday and how few we're seeing today. They're all really small.
It was definitely doing something.
Can you tell us where we are relative to our waypoints?
Yeah, you're pretty much right at waypoint 2. I'm just actually updating the Fleeter mouse, but I can see it on HiPack already.
Short side this video, can you guys see stream 2?
You headed my way. Okay.
You guys have
Just
access to
generally.
both streams?
Okay. I'll just let you guys take care of that.
Short side this video, do you guys copy?
Yeah.
Guys at
Gotcha.
on the shore, are you hearing the video on the lead? They're asking if you can see the second screen with the.
Can we pan right and get the yellow colony here?
Okay. So the
Headed there now.
answer your question, we're basically
Yes.
right at waypoint 2, just so you know where we are.
Amy says she can hear and see us. So
Okay, can we zoom on this guy right here?
Okay.
Go ahead, Roland. Pull it a little bit, but
So that's not a gold either.
keep coming. Yeah, just fill frame. Try to keep it steady.
All right, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's going to be possibly something like a choroides or a plexoric. Not sure what that is.
Yeah, watch leads. We're waiting for the ship to catch up a little bit before I can keep moving starboard here.
Sure, roger that. So if you didn't copy on shore, they've ordered another ship move, so we're waiting a minute here for the ship to get started before they continue.
Yeah, watch this. We were just kind of navigating. We had to move a little farther south. There's a little bit of a nose here. That we just coming around.
All right, can we keep going?
Looks like
Yeah.
pretty smooth from here, so we'll hopefully be able to cover that.
Sure, roger that, pilot. Yeah, Sam, they're waiting for a ship move to take place here, and again, it's the dance between three vehicles, getting them all lined up. But they're going to be starting up again very shortly.
Okay, roger.
For some reason, the shoreside is not hearing. They're talking but not listening. Some are.
Okay.
So watch leads is nav. We talked about the 450 plus or minus 5. One thing we've done in this situation before is to kind of move up and down, like so we could go 5 meters up, 5 meters down, 5 meters, to sort of cover a little more area, because moving along contour is, as you've seen, not the most efficient way for us to move safely. So maybe you could advise us if that's something, or they want to stay at 450 and move.
What I think they would prefer is if you need to move up a couple meters in order to get around some little feature, that would be fine, up to 4 or 5 meters in one direction or not. But so you can sort of range between 445 and 455 if it's helpful to get around topography. But I don't think he'd want you to, say, purposely try to zigzag up and down.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Understood. Yeah, I think we'll be able to just pretty much stay at 450.
Great, thank you. These are some nice pillows that just
Yeah.
showed up. A lot of the stuff we had so far is all broken up.
Yep.
But look at that.
Yeah, this is a nice structure.
So what are we looking at? Is this part of the 1868 flow here? That you're actually getting pillows? But it's underneath. It's not... Pillows are going to be coming from under the water, not from...
The store is now open.
Well, it'd be something for Megan to maybe chime in on. I mean, Megan, when you were looking at your
We are definitely within the boundary of the flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the flow is coming from the top and entering the water, right? It wouldn't have erupted underneath the water, right?
It might have come down through the flow that was in the water.
Subradial
intrusions.
Oh, I got it. That's right.
So a toe would stick out from the flow as it's going down. So.
Chris, this is Mike Garcia. During eruptions like this, a subaerial flow, it will develop a submarine extension, and it will ooze then out of that submarine extension. And this happened repeatedly during the current eruptions at Kilauea.
Oh, great. Thanks, Mike. That's... That was the voice of Michael Garcia. He's with the Geology and Geophysics Department at the University of Hawaii and in the School of Ocean and Earth Science and Technology. And he's been one of the premier geologists out here, and he's been helping all out with the crews. And he helped quite a bit with Falcor mapping up last year as well. So glad to hear his voice on here.
Can we zoom on the centerpiece right here, this possible bamboo?
Yeah, so that leggy one that's just to the right of the lasers.
Copy that.
Right there.
Go ahead and roll it. Just fill it.
Yep, it's bamboo.
Keep coming if you got
That's
anything
good,
wrong.
thanks.
Oh, okay. Come on.
That's one of the larger ones we've seen.
Yeah. Maybe if the lasers could pan up just slightly to catch some of those on the top of the
You
boulder.
pan up just a tad and get this boulder. Awesome.
Good thinking, Chris.
So, Mike, I got a question, and that is, so you explained the pillows, but what's the rest of this rock that we're seeing here that looks very rugose and looks like giant boulders and all different sizes of boulders and cobbles? Is that broken pillows, or is that something else?
Yeah.
Chris,
I was looking at the
I'm
lights.
not sure, but it looks like what's happened is these things have pulled off. So as it's extruding out a toe, it's pulled off and formed these balls that have rode down the hill. So you can see in front of us here a lot of balls.
That was for the...
Let me pass this over to Sam. He's eager to...
Sure.
Can you pan up a second and take a look at this guy?
Yeah, they want to zoom on that larger fan. That's right there.
Yeah. Maybe
Bingo.
30 degrees. You can go ahead from here, Roland. Trying to get some light on it now.
So this is Hydrodendron gorgonoides. It's a hydrozoan, and you can see by the gelatinous base that we're trying to see yesterday. That's what I was looking for, and we didn't really see it in the colonies yesterday.
All right, that's good. Thanks.
Sure. It's going to be HYD, I think is the code for it.
So it wouldn't fall under the corals?
No,
okay.
I think it's in the H's here. HYD, yeah, that's it.
All
Just
right.
going with hydroid.
Oh,
yeah.
That's better that's better, thank you. Oh, really? Oh, I wasn't up as high. Yeah. It'd be nice to have him out, though. Okay. Or I could just keep it down, too.
Can we pan right?
We're working. Chris, I don't think they have me lashed on a shore, so we have to go through you for now, but
Can we pan right a little bit?
we're still waiting on the ship. As soon as I can pan right and move right, I am headed that way.
Okay. So, Sam, I'll be relaying some of the comments from the pilot, and they are moving that way. The ship move isn't quite complete yet, so they're still waiting a little bit for it to get in the correct position.
Okay.
They're actually ordering a little bit faster ship move, so it's going to be going a little bit faster
Okay.
from now on.
Okay, that's fine.
Can we get a quick zoom on this feature here?
Yeah, go ahead, Roland.
Which one? The leggy?
That's a bamboo.
So,
Yeah, right there.
yeah, dead bamboo.
Keep
It's
coming
like
in.
internodal branching.
Yep. Stairs, sort of urchin in the background. That's an interesting thing to have the
Get the
urchin right
base.
next to a dead bamboo. But
Oh, sorry, Roland.
Okay, that's good. Thanks.
yesterday we had a bamboo that we were looking at.
Sorry about that, Roland.
Urchin was chewing on it, and we'd gone to the same bamboo in 2012. And it had been partially munched at that point. It was almost entirely eaten this year.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't have any leash.
Chris, coming back to your question about lava morphology, so this eruption was very notable for the high extrusion rate. So lava was pouring down the hill very rapidly, very fluid. And so some of this just poured in the ocean in an open channel, whereas in other times it was able to build an underground network where lava was extruding out. So what you're looking at now looks like it was extruded underwater. Beautiful pillow structure. But also notice the cracks that you're seeing. This indicates expansion, that the lava after cooling was being expanded from below by molten lava. So this is all classic pillow structure. But the stuff you were looking at earlier was probably related to an open channel pouring down the hill, which Mauna Loa sometimes does because of its high extrusion
that's fine.
rate.
I'll come down to 452.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. That explains
gives me
the
more.
2 different types of lava formations that we've been
He
seeing.
said plus or minus 5.
And there's some other interesting type of formations
If it gives me more
too,
leash,
that if we come
sure.
across
I'll
it
come
again,
down.
I'd love to get his
Makes
opinion
sense.
on. It's not in view now, but that really weird, I don't know how you would call that type of textured stuff that we saw a while back. That would be interesting.
You mean earlier on this dive?
Yeah, earlier on this dive. So we could get the lasers on that that yellow one and go ahead and get a close up.
Gold that was right here?
We're going to take a quick zoom
Roland.
here.
Thanks.
Yes, so it's not going to be a gold.
Can't hear you,
it's going
Roland.
to be another one of these.
Asteroid on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably some type of a plexaurid. I'm not so sure it's a Canthogorgia, but it's not gold.
It's not the Chrysogorgia stellata thing?
What's that? No, it's not Chrysogorgia stellata.
Okay.
Let's see. Amy says coral AC. What's that? A Canthogorgia. She thought it was a Canthogorgia.
Canthogorgia.
And I wouldn't disagree with that.
Okay.
Tina has got coral plexauridae, so anyway, we're in that 2 grouping there, plexauridae or Canthogorgidae. So but main point I think for their study is that it was not a gold.
All right. Well, they definitely had one early on where they picked up that rock. That was definitely a gold.
There's a bamboo down there. Probably the same thing, another cratoisis. And there's a hydrodendron again.
You want to zoom on that
look at
bamboo,
that.
Chris?
It's a Manus.
Oh, is it? That's very nice.
No, I don't think so. He'll call it out, I think, if he wants to zoom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, Sad. This is video. Just want to confirm you guys are still hearing us. It's been a little quiet. We have had communication issues in the past several days.
Sam, can you still hear us right now?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. We passed the coral they thought you might want to zoom in on. We didn't hear from you, so we assumed you didn't.
Yeah, Bobby, I've just been kind of creeping along. If you want to tell me when to go, and I can pick it up a little bit. That works. I like the snap zooms. It's new.
Another Hilardia up there.
Yeah, little Hilardia.
Okay.
Another little corallium colony.
You don't need to zoom on it. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Copy. Okay. Thanks, Roland.
That's a Brigadrella.
Roger.
Right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
All right.
I'm working my way there. Just trying to avoid these outcroppings. Yep. Sea hands.
You want to zoom on that larger colony in the back there if you get a chance with the sea star on it?
Copy.
Yeah, that sounds good, Chris.
See, I'm starting to read your mind,
Come on
Sam.
in, Roland.
That's scary
I know.
for you.
Wow, look at that. It's a bamboo that's been decorticated.
It's pretty far away. Nice job, Roland.
Is that stuff on the bottom, epifauna?
I think it's still part of the bamboo tissue on there. It's just maybe the lighting or something. It's a ways away, the colony.
Is that Max?
Okay, that's good.
Okay, come wide, yeah.
So all the starfish are being called asteroids?
AST,
Copy.
and I'm going to give you an ID on that one.
Okay. Or ASR, it looks like. Arthropods are ART.
Yeah, so best guess on that's it's gonna be a Hipposteria, but it's possible that Chris Ma will call in.
Just
and
doing a
watch.
short 5-second audio test to those shoreside. We've got somebody monitoring, checking our audio. This is an audio test, the conference call and transmission. Test complete. Thank you.
Can we zoom right here just a little bit?
Come on
Get
in,
the
Roland.
coralliums on this ridge
Hold there.
with the lasers. That's good.
How about the ones down below too?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
There you go.
cover all of them.
Sorry, pilot, what was your request?
No, that's good there, Roland.
Okay.
Very quickly. Awesome, thanks. That's good.
I think you can come wide. Thank you.
I'm down a bit lower and out in the water now instead of closer to the slope.
So I'll get you up at +6 gain now.
Gonna have to go down here to require bottom or wait for you.
You can push into the slope.
Hey, Chris. Happy Sunday.
Hey, Chris, I was hoping that you'd be watching. So are we looking at Hipposteria or something else?
Yeah, I think that's Muscipula. The other, I was noticing earlier, too, you guys passed on another one. That was Astroceramus. You were feeding on another coral. It was adjacent to a denuded coral, the yellow one, and so that one was Astroceramus. I think that's the one that I described last year for Lou, Eldred's eye, and then this one is the one that's the big one. It was the same one that I think we saw back in 2001 with Craig Young, and that's the one that I described last year called Muscipula, Episteria muscipula. Yeah, I'd say that's what it is.
So those guys have a pretty extensive
wow,
depth.
I'd really done a number on that, didn't it?
Yeah, and it has a pretty extensive. It has a pretty extensive depth range, doesn't it, Chris?
I think it must. I mean, we've only classified it based on 2 or 3 individuals, so it's entirely possible there's more going on across its range. But it's quite a wide-ranging animal. It occurs all the way down in New Caledonia and in New Zealand and thereabouts. It's there's a lot to it. I think it's potentially a very complicated animal. So, but for now, that's what I'm calling it, and I think its handiwork is very impressive. So, not as impressive to you as to me, I suppose. So, but, yeah. Wow, that's just I think that's the biggest one I've seen so far.
Yeah.
So, very nice.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Chris.
Anyway, I'll be watching.
Good. Thanks a lot, Chris.
And this was 450 meters, right?
That's correct. 450.
Okay. But yeah, there's at least 3 different goniastrids in this area that feed on bamboo corals. So I expect we'll see the others eventually as well.
Okay. Yeah, again, thanks very much. And that's the voice of Chris Ma, who's calling in from the Smithsonian in Washington, D.C., and he is probably one of the world's foremost authorities on sea stores and other echinoderms. And so he's been very helpful on these cruises. So thanks again, Chris. Those of you who are joining us from the Maui Ocean Center or from the Aquarium of the Pacific in Long Beach or for your homes, we're off the Big Island of Hawaii. You're seeing a live broadcast from the ROV Deep Discoverer, operated off the ship Okeanos Explorer. We're at 450 meters right now on a precious coral bed, and we're surveying the bed.
An audio test to the Okeanos Explorer party line.
Can we zoom in the middle here? It looks like an Antipatherian right there, middle frame, slightly down.
Right to the right of the lasers.
Right here?
And down a little bit.
Oh.
That real faint bushy one right there.
Roger.
That's it. Right in the center.
Keep coming, Roland.
Yep.
Is that an Antipatherian?
Yes, it is, and it looks to me like it could be Trisopathes, but that's tentative. See if we get some more help.
Okay, that's good. Thanks.
Time for you to move, pilot.
Okay, come on.
Nav looks like I'm coming into the slope. I'm adjusting, just wanted to let you know. Okay, you're fine, pilot.
Roger.
Slow
Thanks.
speed down.
And I'd actually forgotten that Tina Molitsova was in the chat room here. I've been on the other seat for the whole time until now. Frank Parrish has gone to grab some lunch. Tina Molitsova is currently in Portugal. She was...
And up a little bit and get the ridge.
Tina was currently in Portugal, and she's zooming in, and she is a black coral specialist along with a lot of other types of cnidarians. So she also felt it was Trisopathes. And so that's terrific. And Tina is from the Shirshov Institute of Oceanology in Moscow.
Can we pan lower right?
Right here.
So it's kind of interesting how we're switching between rubble substrate, pillow lava, and then big, huge, weird, strange-looking boulders. A very interesting area. Obviously, a lot has happened here in the past. Presumably when that eruption took place in 1868. And for those of you watching again in the general public, that's the belief that a lot of this rock that you're seeing came from an eruption that took place about 150 years ago. And so some of the rock just sort of entered the water and then tumbled downhill. This is the lava has entered in the water, and in other places the lava actually formed some type of tubes as it was going into the water and actually worked its way down and came out underwater, forming pillow lavas. So we're seeing all types of interesting processes here on the substrate as we cross this particular flow feature.
Can you pan up real quick?
Sure.
Coming up.
So there's a nice pillow flow. Did you want him to go up and take a look at that gold or anything, or that yellow one, Sam?
Yeah, if we could, from the side, yeah.
Yeah, sure. We're at the end of our tether now. We'll give it another 20 seconds or so. I should be able to get a side view.
Nav, I'm not sure about that 160. I'm not sure about that 160.
Okay, come in, Roland.
Yeah, we're close to strung out.
Keep coming.
And I'm heading
Hold
farther
on.
away from
big,
it.
yeah?
Yeah, they do. I would tend to. What would I tend to do? I think it's gold, isn't it? Maybe we could have some other opinions here.
How are we doing, co-pilot?
You're way strung out.
In the right or wrong direction?
The palm size looks variable.
In the wrong direction.
Yeah,
Where
so
do I need to go? Starboard?
Tina's going
My right? Come
with
wide video?
zoanthid, and Amy believes it is
so I'm
the
direction
bull
motion's
coral,
that
which is a zoanthid as well.
But I don't think we can go
So-
that way.
It's a good observation because it's sitting right on one of these flow features.
Copy.
So Chris, as we're moving, it's helpful to look slightly forward so we get kind of a cross-sectional view of these guys as we go by, because they're going to be lined up on the ridge.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
I'm pretty sure the ROV team copied that.
As we move, it's helpful to look a little forward to get a cross view of the
So if you can
subjects.
just keep lateraling.
I need to come.
Because our motion is still 40 degrees to starboard.
Copy.
I don't need to race it, but just start moving that way. I can't tell if this is the start of that nub or not.
Yeah, I'm way out there. I can come down. Just waiting on tether watch leads.
Roger that, pilot. So Sam and I are waiting for the tether. The vehicles are a little bit separated right now, so they're waiting for them to come together.
Roger that.
60 meters, 1203, 0.3 knots.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
I see that too. I wonder if you can
I can come up a couple meters and
slide
try to
over
look
there
at it. Yeah.
if we're waiting for the ship anyway, and take a look at that one at the very
Coming
top.
around, giving you all the tether
It's
I
a little
have.
bit yellowish color.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what we can do, watch lead. We should be able to at least get a snap from far away.
Good call, Chris.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks, Bobby. You want to head in here, Roland? Hold there.
So I'm pretty sure this is on the Canthagorgia.
Small polyps.
Yeah, small polyps, the Canthagorgia. I'm almost certain. It certainly looks like it. And
Sorry.
we'll see what others in the chat room think.
That's in my leash. Come back in, Roland. Keep coming. Just hold there. Come what?
Okay, I have to come back around again.
Okay.
So you're going to get tugged.
Yeah. Coming back down to 450. Still waiting a little on that ship.
Ship's moving.
Okay.
So I'm pointing way forward.
Okay.
So you can begin laterally.
Pilots and watch leads. Can you guys hear video?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Just gotten word from Dave Lavovo that our zooms are too fast today and not good enough for what the office needs, and we need to slow down our zooms.
Okay. So what are you proposing? What kind of zooms are we going to have?
More of getting in on the shots and holding them for 10 to 12 seconds.
Okay. All right. So when Sam Collins calls for a zoom, we'll plan to have a 10-second hold on the zoom.
Can we pan upper right?
Copy that. Headed there. Copy that. Headed there.
Is that what you're looking for, Sam? That column?
Can we do a quick zoom on the center frame?
Go ahead, Roland. Roland, you hold for as long as
like the plexaurid
you need.
Or the acanthogorgia that we've talked about.
That's good, thanks.
Attention on the Okeanos. Expedition coordinator to the control room. Kelly Elliott to the control room.
Coming your way, Bobby.
Yep. It's time to start moving.
Yeah. Copy. Yeah. Keep.
So if we can keep the camera slightly forward-looking, that allows us to get better size information when we see these corals, as opposed to sideways.
Copy
It
that,
also
short
gives
side.
us more time to react if we see something we want to zoom in on.
Copy that.
Can we pan right a little bit?
Coming right.
Can we zoom right? That fuzzy one on the right boulder,
Copy that. Okay, come on in, Roland. Hold there. Come a little wide, Roland.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
We're back to along the contour. So if you want to cheat us back out again, yep. That little nose did finally show up and put us right on it, or near it.
Brian, what's the resolution there?
Can we pan right?
Sure, side, we're at the end of our tether. We'll have to wait another couple seconds here before I can get any further.
Can we pan right?
Yeah, can you just lateral left and turn right? Just gonna.
Well, Nav, what's the...
And I'm coming right towards you. I can come down. I pulled up as we came over that nose, sorry. Yeah,
Okay, so that's what I was wondering, and it looked like you guys were doing some jockeying there to get the vessel moving in the direction you want to go, but we've just been informed by the pilots that we've just gone past waypoint 3. We just had some snappers blast through. They were hard-pressed to know what they are because they came at us so quick.
Alright, you have tether, and my nose is getting away from me, so I'm coming down. You have tether. I'm coming down to match as we get farther away from that nose that was sticking out.
At this depth, they'd probably be Edelins, and sometimes they circle back and they look at the lights, so we might see them again.
So we just passed waypoint 3, is that right?
That is correct. We have passed waypoint 3.
Is this slow, normal, fast operating speed?
Pilots, can you comment on that? Is this a slow or normal or fast operating speed?
I can comment on that. There's a bunch of trade-offs. This is probably the most inefficient way to try to travel quickly with a two-body system is going along the contour with a significant gradient. So it becomes challenging to keep the sort of safe configuration as we follow the contour. So this is about as fast as we can move safely along the typically try to discourage people from doing a long contour, long platforms, just because it's not the most efficient way to do the two-body system. If we were going up and down, we could move a lot faster. But as the contours undulate in and out, and we have to keep Sirius and the RV in this configuration relative to the contours, it's pretty challenging. So 0.3 knots is the knots value that we can move our safety. That was a long answer.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear any of that.
Okay, well I'll translate for you. So actually it was an excellent question. I appreciate it. Because they got the 3 vehicles that they're moving here. They're moving the ship, they're moving the intermediate vehicle, the Cirrus, and they're moving the ROV, which we're looking through, along. One of the most challenging things is to try and do a transect along a contour, especially if the contour were straight, that'd be fine, but the fact that the contour oscillates and spur and groove, it
Kind
makes
of hard
it much
to tell.
more
We're
difficult.
turning into sand
If
as opposed to a defined slope.
Then they're doing very well.
Yeah, maybe
that's what they're
1.20.
functioning is about 0.3 of a knot. So this is their cruising speed. If I've captured that right, if I've got it wrong, pilot, please correct me, and I can relay the correction. Does that answer the question, Sam?
So you're saying this is as fast as we can go?
This is pretty much it. Yeah. I mean, you're trying to move 3 vehicles, and so this is as fast as they can go when they're trying to follow a specific track line on some rather irregular bottom.
Okay, roger that.
So the fish we're seeing looks like a Grammacolepus. Seems to be shadowing us or following. Yeah, these fish reflect really well. There's another one that's there's a John Dory's. They just turn into a mirror underwater when the light reflects off them. You can see them way in the distance. Another Hilardia. So how does this, what you're seeing now as far as the bottom, match up with what your maps show, Megan?
So it looks like we're between waypoint 3 and waypoint 4, which is between ridges. So this is going to be an area where you're going to have more sedimentation and rubble, and that's what we're seeing.
Bamboos right there.
There are also a lot of very small bamboo colonies. How about we zoom in on those 2 bamboo colonies there?
Okay, there's been a request. Yep.
good. Thank you.
In the early 80s, we invested a few dives. National Marine Fisheries Service invested a few dives on the Kona coast to study shrimp populations. We were trying to get a sense of what the abundance was relative to trapping exercise by some of the fishermen. They were coming out and dropping deep pyramid traps down around 600 meters, 700 meters to pick up heterocarpus shrimp. So we're kind of at the shallow end of that. Around 480, we started looking at shrimp numbers, and we saw them down to almost 1,000 meters. But a lot of the bottom was just this slope. Some of it was just cinders of lava handing down, and we just find the shrimp on top of them. But I'm not seeing any here as we drive along. So they're.
What kind of shrimp are they?
These were heterocarpus shrimp. So the Lavigatus and Ensifer, and they were the things that made up. They actually were part of the fishery. They're actually part of the crustacean FMP. They get listed in there, but it was just very difficult to reliably do the catch. You had to invest a lot in your gear. They had to be big traps. You had to be big pulling gear, and you had to have a line to get it all the way down there and get it back. And so there was some fishing over here, but there was also some over, off of Oahu and over on Niihau. And it was patchy. Sometimes you'd hit big, and sometimes you wouldn't. So when we'd take down baited stuff on the submarine, we'd attract in the shrimp and take a look at them. But otherwise, we haven't had much work over here on the Kona coast. There's been the Keahole precious coral bed, which is very relevant to what these folks are working on here. And now what they're doing in the shallower depths. So
are they still harvesting any coral in Hawaii?
Well, it's still a fishery, but the nature of the fishery is that it's a pulse fishery. So the way it works is that somebody gets a permit and they decide to go out and they harvest, and there's an allocated quota. And right now the fishery is dormant, so there doesn't seem to be any activity. And I think in large part people are trying to figure out how to do it in a cost-effective way that complies with all the rules and regulations that the fishery management plan has in place. So you can't just drag a pipe with some net on it and scrape up some corals. You have to do it selectively. So in the past, most recently, they used the deep water submersibles to do that. And there's an overhead cost to that relative to what you get from the coral. So I think some people are now looking at lighter ROV options, but again, it's once you get the coral and then what price you get for it, and whether it makes sense. There are other places where coral are harvested without probably the same set of rules and attention to making sure that it's a sustainable action. So as far as that's one of the things our local coral outletter does is they have a history of working with this fishery and getting their material from it. So they just count on occasional pulses of the material being brought up. And the only place it's been fished in the entire Hawaiian archipelago legally has been the Makapu'u bed, which we tried to get to a couple days ago, and then the Ke'oli bed, which was yesterday, and that was for a very short time. Otherwise, there's been some illegal fishing way up at the north end of the archipelago, up by Midway, where there was, back in the 70s, there was some coral dragging going on up there, and so that was when that was documented.
Got it.
What is that? Huh.
It's an Anthomastus.
Okay, we don't need
Well, I think it is.
Anthomastus. We don't need to zoom on it, but
probably.
I think there was something lower.
Lower.
Yeah, there's a single polyp form of Anthomastus that's robustum. I think I'd have to take a look at it again in the gallery.
Okay.
But if Tina's still on, she might have been able to throw out an opinion on that one. Yeah, so we have something here that's called Anthomastus robustum. That would be my guess.
Do you want a robustum or you want to just put species?
Well, it would be that.
Okay.
And you could put a question mark by it. That would be sort of a guess.
What code do you use here with Anthomastus? Would it be a
good question.
corallimorph?
Well, maybe just octocoral, maybe.
Can you pan lower right and see if that's a small bamboo?
Coral?
Yeah, I see it. Start in, Joe.
I don't think it's a bamboo.
Oh, that was mine. Sorry about Joe.
I'm not absolutely sure it's even a coral. It could be a sponge.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
It
an interesting
could be a coral, or it just can't really tell here. But we were seeing some sponges that look like somewhat like that, and
come wide,
deeper
come
water.
wide, Joe.
But this would be pretty shallow for
sponges.
Yeah, there's a group of sponges called clatorizids that have sort of these branch structure to them.
Yeah, we're waiting, so may as well.
Okay, that's good. Can we zoom out and look forward?
Okay. Copy. Thanks, Joe. I can't go down. I mean, I can go down to 455, but...
Yeah, so Scott France just tuned in. Welcome, Scott. Glad to see you here. You will probably recognize that the process that we're doing in this dive is a transect dive. We're going to stay on the move with very select...
so are you coming up and over then?
Snap zooms.
Okay.
Engage when they want to confirm something. But please go ahead and keep giving us your best Best guesses on what you think you're seeing.
Yeah, so he thought that could have been a coral and a small primnoid.
Yeah.
And yeah, that would be the other possibility. If it wasn't an odd sponge, it would be a primnoid. So.
Did we just miss the boulder on the upper left?
Oh, up there I see, with
Oh,
all
yeah.
the cralium on it.
Yep. Upper left, right. So,
Oh, right there.
there we go.
Okay.
Any zooms?
Okay, that's good. Thanks.
Okay.
Something tells me you're going to want this boulder too, Sam.
Yeah. I would.
And maybe
right to that.
And maybe that coral on the left side of it too, since I'm getting good at reading his mind.
Is that a big bamboo?
Yeah.
Gonna push in, Joe.
Another. Look at that. We got two urchins right there.
Keep
one
coming.
on the top, one on the bottom. There's still a little bit of tissue left on that. That's a great shot.
Not a whole lot. There's a lot of the gooseneck barnacles there.
Up on the tip, is that gooseneck barnacles?
Yeah,
all up
these
there?
are
Those are all goosenecks up
yeah.
there.
Yeah, so not a whole lot of live tissue.
What
on
about
this.
above the urchin?
I don't think so.
Huh.
I think it's.
Could the urchin be cleaning off the gooseneck barnacles?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's an awfully clear edge right there.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
Copy. Come wide, Joe.
Can we just pass the laser over these corals?
Copy that. Short side. Push. Well, actually, we're going to do a quick pilot change for lunch and keep you going.
I don't know what that is there. Do you know what that is?
No.
Just another cralium that's kind of ratty, or is it?
No, we're heading that direction.
Yeah.
So we're close
Looks like
to
it
distance.
could be something else, maybe a bamboo.
So, Chris, just as a matter of procedure, it's helpful if the camera is pointed slightly forward, and when we put the lasers on the coral, that they're pointed slightly forward. When we're right side by side with the coral right over it, it doesn't really do as much good with the lasers.
Yeah, roger that, Sam. And they just had another lunch break change with the ROV crew there, and so they were just facing the slope there momentarily as they switched people out of the chairs.
So you're looking to have the lasers right on the base, right in front of the coral, right down on the substrate, just in front of the corals. Is that what I understand?
Yeah, well, sort of like this, because if they're going to be oriented at a long slope, if we can get a long slope view with the lasers on it.
Roger that. Keep that in mind. I wasn't aware. Thanks, Watchley.
Yeah, as long as we're slightly moving forward, or looking forward, so it's not a oblique view.
So
here's something lower right. That's good.
Yeah, so he's going to want a picture of this yellow one on the top of the boulder.
All right, so here we're going for the yellow coral, just below the lasers?
Yeah, and run the lasers over the boulder, but then you could probably zoom the yellow one on top.
Leave it. Got it. Okay. So
these guys aren't cooperating. They're end on to the slope here, as though the flow of the...
Well, that's the question, yeah. Presumably that's it.
Well, we're facing pretty much a long slope right now, a little bit like this.
we can do a snap zoom video.
All right, that's good.
That's good. All right, zoom out video.
So that's going to be a Canthagorgia, I think, again.
Okay, so what I've been informed is that we're going to look to the side here.
Yeah, whenever possible to get sort of a broadside with the lasers and the coral. So if they're oriented along slope, then that looking slightly forward would be the best way to catch them in the right orientation.
Yep. Just want to get around the rock and then I'll push forward a bit. About, 090? Okay. Got to return a little bit of a... copy. Okay. What do you see, Joe?
Let's check out this ridge on the right.
Okay.
Pan up.
Just try to get the lasers to as close to the colonies as possible that are on this
Is there a particular colony you want to look at?
No, just sort of pan them, sweep the lasers close enough to them where they can maybe get some measurements.
You can do a snap zoom video.
Yeah, the orientation is a little bit unfortunate in that we're getting them edge on. So if you were to zoom over to the right, for example, right now, and get the lasers on these corals while they're broadside, I think that would be a better orientation.
Copy that. Snap in.
Thanks, Chris. That's spot on.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time watch lead. Thanks.
Yeah, and then don't need to necessarily zoom each time. Just the laser placement is the important thing.
Okay.
So, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Sure.
Can we zoom on this bushy feature on this boulder center, slightly right?
Yeah, right there, right where it. And this is going to be a black coral. It's actually three colonies, it looks like.
Oop.
And I don't know my black corals very well. Maybe Tina, who was with us earlier, she's still on. She may not be with us at the moment.
Okay, that's good.
Right.
That's good.
Okay.
Zoom out. Hit and run here.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that speed looking good, Copilot? Okay. Okay. Get around this rock and I'll get a little closer to the wall.
Yeah, and if you can pan slightly up to the left and try to get some of those colonies too, that might a little bit end on, but still would not sure we yeah, that's great. Wow. Bunch of stuff up above there.
Sorry, I know that's edge on.
Yeah, how about, can you actually get your lasers up on that one to the left, or are they going to be too dim, you think?
I don't know if we'll be able to see that. I can...
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's really, can't see them at all.
Pretty far.
Too far, okay.
All right, coming back right. Pushing toward the wall.
And it looks like there's a ridge coming up straight ahead if you could aim for it.
Yep, you got it.
And yeah, this would be a good orientation for the lasers on that cluster that's right in front of us center.
Okay, let's see. Center it up before we get there. Okay, pushing out. Just gotta watch my toe.
There's also that bushier, taller one that's slightly yellow that would probably be of most interest to him as well.
Okay. Yep, just gonna get the white one and then I'll...
Great.
And right.
Yeah.
And we'll hit it with the lasers.
Perfect.
There we go.
Yeah, you got it. And then we could do a quick zoom on this just to check the ID on it. Looks like Acanthogorgia. And yeah, I think it is. It's not a, I don't think it's a gold. Yeah, I think it's Acanthogorgia.
Okay, zoom out please.
Great. That actually could be what we're calling Acanthogorgia striata. It's the only one that we actually have a node of species in that family here. You can tell it has a darker orangier stalk. And it seems to be that one species has that quite frequently.
Did you think that one was striata?
Yeah, I think that was Acanthogorgia striata. It tends to be bigger colonies, and then it has that extra color right on the branches near the stalk that's a darker, orangier.
Let's check that out straight ahead, middle screen.
Okay,
Yeah.
pushing out. I couldn't hear you, Jeff. Got it. Do you want to zoom in on this?
Yeah, you want to zoom in on
zoom,
this, Sam?
snap zoom.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
Sure, it looks like a bamboo.
Yeah, it's a bamboo,
Yep,
all right.
that's good.
Okay, zoom
Pointy.
out.
Nice, sizable bamboo. Seems to have some denuded parts on it.
Yeah.
It's got to be pretty hard to get to be a bamboo that big if you get munched on. I'm surprised at how many we've seen that have been munched on. Do you know which bamboo that is? You want to make
It's
a guess?
Cratoisis.
Cratoisis?
For sure, yeah. But not to species, just
Okay.
just to genus. And
Pushing back toward the wall, and I'm okay. Got plenty of time here. Okay. Push out, and look at what we have here. We have to fight our urge to look at that fish down there, Joe. Okay. Okay. So what, are we moving right now? Currently? Are we zoomed full wide on Sirius as well? Okay. Okay, so that's why I thought I was a little closer than I actually. Okay. Copy that.
yeah, so
Is that a C-pen or something?
yeah, and if we're waiting for a second, you want to zoom in on that red thing.
Yep.
Given that I just heard the ship move, and so
You can zoom in, Joe.
I want to just confirm the ID on this. And yes, it is. It's going to be Anthemestus robustum.
Okay.
Yep. They're really pretty.
Oh man, I am out there, aren't I? Alright, let's zoom out. Didn't realize we had a little bit of zoom on Sirius there.
Down here.
It's it was. I think you just used the octocoral.
Is that it?
Yeah, because Anthemestus, I didn't see a code.
Yeah, I was looking for that too. Okay.
What? That's okay.
So a little
Keep me on my
update,
toes.
Sam, on where we are. According to Fledermaus, we're about 68 meters from waypoint 4. And we're just waiting for a ship move.
Ah, so we're not moving right now. Okay. 130 still.
We got a little bit ahead of the ship, and that's why we're waiting, Sam.
Any interest in any of this coral debris?
No, but you can
While we wait.
look at another one of these little red corals, that smaller one there where the
Okay,
lasers
zoom
are.
in.
Same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I can get a different orientation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
There's a nice little urchin.
I'm drifting away from the wall.
Yep. That's. I think the urchin is in the family Pedinidae.
Zoom
that
out
would be
video.
a guess. If you want to.
Pedinidae?
Yeah, but you could just leave him as urchin.
Can you repeat that, Jeff? Yeah. Okay.
It's a nice looking slide. Looks like you could take a sled, put it on that.
I am about half a meter up in the center, so my toe is probably getting a little close. But
This is one of those parts along here that hardly have anything at all, any rocks on it. But I think I see something in the distance coming up, maybe.
great, thanks.
So we have a few things to the right. I don't know if that's of greater interest. It almost looks like a yellow one over there.
Yeah.
To the lower right corner. I don't know if that's out of reach or not.
What do you think, Dave? I can try to look over there.
Yeah, right there under the...
Just quick zoom.
Yeah. Well, so is that gold? That looks like gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a gold tree.
Yeah.
Okay, happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay, zoom out. Thanks.
A bunch of stuff here on the left.
Okay, pushing over.
Roll the lasers to as many of those as we can.
Okay, snap zoom video. Kind of edge on there.
It's Grammacolepus up there.
Yep, Grammacolepus. Brachiaculus. What a name. Just two of them. There's another one there.
And then snap zoom video.
Sponge.
Yep. Okay, zoom out. And then snap zoom video. Okay, zoom out.
It's a nice orientation on that one.
Thank you. Any others? I'll just keep shooting as we go by.
Others have a pink tone to them.
Zoom in. Oh. Yep. Hold on, I'm trying to steady up. There we go. Okay, you can zoom out.
So yeah, just like that's fine. Just running the laser through it without even zooming.
Okay. All right.
Are we mobile? Can we go up to that ridge and check out those two big ones?
Did you copy that, pilot?
We are currently, the ship is currently moving 130, so that's perpendicular. Okay, you sure? Okay, it'll have to be quick. Watch lead.
Yeah, it'll be a quick look, Sam, because the ship's actually going in 90-degree angle from those colonies.
My toes are getting close. Yeah, I'd have to come up in altitude, Dave. If
yeah. Well, that's not bad. I mean.
All right, that's good. That's all we need.
That's all we need.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, there's
How's
a good
that?
one. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Okay.
Is that the Grammacolepus out in the distance there?
Yeah.
It's a nice ridge here.
Oh yeah, look at this in front of us.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to push out towards the ridge.
It's like a larger yellow one to the right center.
Right center.
Upper right center.
Uh,
It's quite a high ridge, isn't it? Look at this in front of us. So yeah, it's.
So if we're approaching waypoint 4, this is our high point.
Oh.
Check out that yellow structure straight up.
Yeah, he's heading there. Yeah, we're very close to waypoint 4 right now.
you mean the one at the top left currently?
Yeah, well, the top slightly left.
Okay.
Near the top, that one there, yeah. It's going to be a gold, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like a gold to me.
Yeah.
You can zoom in.
And there's a nice...
Oh, I'm coming up too much now. Huh?
Got all types of other,
Yep.
but I think it is a gold.
I think so.
What's that?
And you got a little black colony next to it on the left. With these Antipatherians.
Yep.
There's some
Okay,
bare,
zoom out, please, video.
bamboos on either side.
Thanks.
Right on the right and on the left.
All right, so we
It's
need to
dead.
get over this. Oh, my
Standing
sonar stopped. Can we reset the sonar? Okay. Thanks, Jeff. Okay. 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 Ugh, there's quite a bit of a current. Yep.
So, Josh, what direction is the current coming from? Is it coming right at you?
This is Dan.
Oh, Dan, sorry. Sorry.
But it seems to be, it was coming from my starboard side.
Side, okay.
Looks like right up the ridge.
Can we pan right just slightly? Take a look at these.
That's a nice spread.
Maybe get the lasers on them, too. You can pan down just a hair.
Okay.
There's a big yellow one there in the background, I'll bet he wants to. There's a Histosideris variabilis there too.
What's the species name?
Histosideris.
That's the genus, though, right?
Yeah,
around that, I will
Variabilis.
Yeah.
push forward just a bit. Oh. Do you want to zoom in on that watch lead?
Yeah, please, if it's possible.
Snap zoom video.
I don't think it's a gold. Yeah.
I'm surprised. It should be fluorescing more at this point if you're that close. And although they may have zoomed in while I wasn't looking, so
Okay,
it
zoom
doesn't
out,
look
please.
like it now. Yeah, it would be fluorescing at this point.
Can you pan right?
Maybe. Yeah, so we can get some lasers on some of these.
There. Okay. I'm gonna come up just a smidge. Okay. Okay. Anything in particular?
No, just sort of running the lasers through them like you're doing. Just that one there is a nice one to get the lasers in perfect. Yeah. And then the one behind it's in a nice orientation too.
Okay. We might have to readjust our direction of motion. Are we? You said the ship is 130. Okay. Perfect.
If you're just joining us from the Maui Ocean Center or from the Aquarium of the Pacific.
Yeah, 105 looks good.
Welcome. We're broadcasting live from the seafloor off of the Big
Thanks,
Island
Jeff.
near South Point, the very southern tip of the Big Island of Hawaii. We are at 450 meters, so that translates to about 1,400 or so feet down. We are on a precious coral bed, and so that's what all these white things are that you're seeing. And we're surveying this bed and trying to get estimates of the abundance and sizes of the colonies in different parts of this bed.
Let's get a little bit of zoom video.
Actually, we're pretty close to the southernmost part of the United States.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
This dive is pretty close to the southernmost extreme.
Because that's excluding some of the territories.
So 105?
Yes.
Copy that.
The state's proper.
Yeah. So Sam, we're waiting for another ship move, and they're going to be changing direction slightly, I think, because of the way the terrain is changing. So we're pretty much right at 8.4.
Thank you.
And
okay, can we zoom out and just take a little look?
Sure.
Okay, since we're not going anywhere and we're in the middle of the flow, let's see if we can get an exposed rock sample here.
Okay.
Preferably high in the ridge, so it's not something that tumbled down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you copy that, Dan?
Did you just call in the ship move, or? Okay.
So
do you see anything of interest, Washley?
Let's go up to where the ridge is a little more solid there, because
we'll have to wait for the ship to catch up.
Sure. Might be something to the left of the lasers, slightly up and to the left. You're coming up on it right now, and it's right above the lasers.
This one here?
Yeah, does that? You see that, Sam?
Can you zoom in video?
Hey, Chris, it's Jonathan. I was going to try and assist with the rock collection around here. Is that angular piece that's in the lower left-hand side too big?
Zoom out video? That one there?
Yep.
What do you think, guys?
Do any of those that you just zoomed in on look loose to you or the pilot?
Yeah, that's very big.
Yeah, so the one that we were just zoomed in on, I wonder if we could take a look at that again.
The one... Okay.
Yeah.
Copy.
Okay. Yeah, let's look at this one again, this angular.
Okay.
Is that all part of one thing, or is that...
Well, ideally it would be, and it'd be attached, and then you'd be able to touch it and maybe cut free.
Where are the lasers here? They're not quite...
Zoom out a bit, Joe.
Yeah.
They got to zoom out a bit.
Oh, okay.
There they are.
That angular piece, that's just the lasers on the right lasers on that angular piece right there.
Yeah.
I wonder if...
Okay, should we go for that?
So I was just discussing what an ideal piece for their analysis looks like with Sam and Megan, and unlike the previous dives where we were looking for the most angular bit that was not altered, they actually would prefer something that looks like it has a little bit more of an alteration surface on them for a relative date. And so if there's anything that we can find that looks a little bit more rounded, or like that it has actually sat on the surface for a longer time, they would actually prefer that sort of rock sample as opposed to the angular ones that have probably more recently broken off and have less time to alter.
How about that round one that's above the laser right now? There's two round ones, but it's the one that's above the larger one.
Are we full wide video?
What do you guys think? You like that? Yeah, that looks good to everybody.
My right toe hold is a little loose there, Dave. What do you think? Okay. Okay.
So we give these.
Okay.
So that one's not too big. That actually, this one right here isn't so bad. It's not too huge.
No?
Yeah.
And that might just
the question
come
is,
right off if you put a little force on it.
Yeah, I think it probably will.
Is that going to leave me enough?
Weathering, there may be intrusions, water underneath them. They just come free.
Yeah, so Dan, that larger round one that's behind the angular one that we were looking at might work for them.
Okay. The one, it's like 1 o'clock from the lasers?
Yeah, correct. It's not too big, but
Can
it's
I
big
set
enough, I think.
my right... Not on the... Okay.
Bridge, ROV nav?
Should I get above it then? Right here? Okay. Yep, I did notice that. Yep. Okay. Oh. Yep. Okay. Coming back down.
Yeah, that's a good size.
Right there?
Yep,
Watch
that one there. That's it.
Yeah.
It's probably part of the island, but it's worth a chance.
Okay.
It's worth a try, I mean.
Yeah, you mean cemented there so you can't get at it?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Coming down.
Not that one, the one above it might work. But let's try for the bigger one first.
I think my toe's going to hit that rock again. Okay. Okay, now I'm in front of it, not on top of it. Okay. Okay. And can you hit my joy lock button when ready? I'm not sure I can. Thank you very much. Okay. Be nice if that button was, yeah.
Do you happen to notice what the weather conditions are outside?
I assume it's still calm out there.
I think that's big enough to put in the open box, and I think it's still really calm.
We're at full wide, Joe.
We're not really experiencing any. I mean, we would feel it already in here. It feels dead calm.
So before we put it in the port forward rock box, we're going to put it in a starboard box?
Yeah, I think so. Because I think it's going to be too big for the bio boxes.
Starboard forward rock box.
Yeah.
That's right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could actually put this one as altered basalt sample.
Altered?
Or you have middle flow. I guess that's good enough. Way to code it.
Sam, how do you want this? Do you want me to say this is a middle flow sample, or is there something specific you want to state about this rock? I thought you said you were...
Just a smack dab in the middle of the flow.
All right, so I have a basalt validation sample, middle flow. Is that okay?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
How are we looking, co-pilot? Okay. Okay. So, watch lead, I hear you want to put it in the starboard forward box?
Yeah, that's correct, pilot. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. And are you alright if I switch this to Mini Zeus? Okay. And if we could bring that around and Lower the iris a bit. All right. And we... Yep. All right. Are we ready? All right. Hydraulics coming on. Sorry. Hydraulics on. Yep. Indexing out.
So, Chris, do you know how much tether is between the Cirrus and the ROV? Because it's a fixed amount like that all the time. How much is it?
You're good.
Any idea? I'm just wondering.
Probably something like 100 meters or so. Or no, not that much. 100 feet, maybe. 30 meters?
130 meters? Yeah? Okay, that sounds right.
Yeah, 30 meters, which is right about 100 feet.
Can we brighten up Zeus Plus a bit?
Yeah, so I guess I did know that.
Well, you did.
Yeah.
Even Zeus
though
Plus.
you didn't know you knew
Even
it.
though I didn't know it and had a pretty lucky guess.
Yeah, it's important to think about that. You got 100 feet of tether, and it's it's going to be in an oblique angle from the vehicle above it. So that's your radius of operation. Oh, nice. Look at that.
Nope. Okay.
So this is going to be a good one for the weighing contest when it comes up.
Grip
Well,
lock
if you're
on.
really good at it, you could guess right now.
No, not going to happen.
You're such a hotshot lifting up rocks and guessing their weights. Right now is the chance to impress me. Go ahead,
Okay.
take your guess.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to pull it out and put it in the light. All right, we can zoom in video, and I'll frame it up. There you go.
So, Sam, you like your rock? What do you think? Is that a good one?
Looks good to me. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm going to straighten out my... There we go.
So Brendan Rourke wants to pressure Chris a little bit. He's willing to guess at 3.3 pounds. So what do you think?
No, Brennan, it doesn't work that way. You have to guess in kilograms, not in pounds. And you have to do the mental conversion. No cheating on your calculator there.
Well, actually, Chris, we are back in U.S. waters, right? So
It doesn't matter.
Nope.
It doesn't matter. It's kilograms. It's purposely made to be more difficult, the challenge, because there's either a candy bar or a beer at stake when we get back on shore. And so there's high stakes, and it's going to be more difficult.
I see.
3.3, huh? Let's
Well,
see.
I'm going to do the conversion. If it happens to come out to be close to 3.3 when converted to kilograms, I'm gonna hold you to that. You're gonna have to get him his candy bar.
I'm gonna go 3 kilos even.
Okay.
That's
All right.
fine.
Good job, Brendan. You got him to make a commitment.
Yeah. So Brendan's going to come in with 3.3 pounds. Let's see, what is that? That's going to be 2.2 pounds per kilo, right? So he's only going for 1.5 kilos. And Frank,
outboard more.
Oh,
right there.
I don't pretend to even know, but I'll take 2 kilos. How's that?
How's that right there?
Something there in the middle. See? I got 2 experts around me. I'm going to average them and go with that.
We confirm this is specimen 2?
Yes, it is. Specimen 2
Thanks, Bobby.
Geo.
That's right.
Yep.
So we're in the box, right?
Yep.
So are you ready for me to hit
Yep.
collect?
Hit collect.
Okay, I'm going to hit collect.
Actually, I do have a question on the rules of the game. Is this Price is Right rules and overbids negated, or is it closest?
So I'm trying to remember because Catherine Woodard ought to weigh in on this too. I think it's not Price is Right rules.
Okay.
Yeah.
Absolute closest.
Right. Yep. Absolute. So yeah, Brendan's going 1.5, Frank's going 2, I went 3, and and then Catherine always goes in high, so she'll probably go like 10, and then she loses. But
well, yeah, she didn't even get a chance to weigh in early on
no,
here.
she's probably listening out there.
Okay.
So.
Well, whatever number she gets the priority.
Yeah.
And also confirming, since we had that one aborted dive, this is still considered dive 3.
Got it.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Yep.
That's correct. Okay, we're having a ROV team change out here, the post-lunch change out, and so that's why we're taking a few minutes here, and then we'll be on our way. So see, the good thing about Brendan being part of this whole contest is because he's about 4,000 to 5,000 miles away, we don't have to pay up if he wins, right? So the rest of us, we can like rule his guess out and then just figure out which of us was the closest.
Just know that he's going to be in town in the next week or two. I know for a fact that he'll be in town. So
he is, because he's got
here.
that other.
Yeah,
oh,
he's working on the lander here. So
isn't there some naval rule that once you go ashore, alcohol?
What are we thinking here? 095100? Something like that.
I don't know that rule, but I guess it could be.
I don't know. We're a miserly bunch. We don't invest much money in our bets, so we keep it to really cheap things.
All right. Looks like we're about to resume. We've got our quota of 2 rocks.
Yep. Mission accomplished there.
Mission accomplished. See, now there's some more colorful corallium right there. A couple of colonies. We've seen a lot of the white ones today, but finally got a few of the have a little more red color in them.
Where are we going, guys?
Relatively eastish. Yeah. Looks like our delta's pretty high, pilot. I can come down. Okay, pilot, I'm not quite there, but moving along that slope, you should be good.
So those of you joining us from the general public and from the Maui Ocean Center, we're 450 meters down off the southern tip of the Big Island. We're in a precious coral bed. You're seeing precious corals right now. This is in the family Corallidae. These are types of corals that are used for the jewelry trade. The two red dots that you're seeing moving across the bottom are the way we can determine sizes of the colonies down here. These are lasers, kind of like your typical red lasers that you can buy at Long's or some other place for presenters use these type of things. And they're 10 centimeters apart, and so that'll give you an idea of the sizes of things. And could we get a zoom on the yellow one? Yep. Now,
video, go ahead.
And that's a gold.
Yeah, looks like a gold, yeah.
Is it full?
So I'm reading Sam's mind, and Bobby's reading my mind, so now everything's getting scary here.
Yeah, we're getting it. That definitely looks like a gold.
Yeah. That looks good.
Probably about time to get moving here soon, pilot.
All right, let's come on.
And as we move, if we can run the lasers over those colonies right along the edge there of the rock. Yep, that's it. So there's some nice orientations there for the lasers. So what do you think the ratio of the corallium is to the golds? Probably something like 500 to 1, 300 to 1.
Yeah, but they are here. We're seeing golds periodically. That looks like that might be another one out in the distance.
Yeah, let's aim for that other yellow colony there.
Can we get this on the center frame here? Zoom in, slightly up center.
Yep, you got it, Sam. It's going to be another gold, I think.
Yeah,
just
I
looking
think so.
at from here.
Video, let's start to go in. Go full.
Yeah, I'd say that's one. It's interesting. The bottom branch looks really thick, and then it gets narrow right there, so it's interesting.
It's a good shot for sizing right there.
It is.
You've got the whole colony enclosed, so they'll get a pretty accurate, and it's good orientation as well.
Oops, sorry, that's me on the camera. Coming back down.
That's one of the more beefy ones we've seen on this transect.
Yeah, a lot of polyps right on the base too.
Can we zoom out just slightly and look at the branching structure on the lower branches? Just zoom out slightly. Right there. That's good.
Coming up.
Pretty thick branches.
They are pretty thick.
No, what I'm looking at is when the branching morphology diverges from bamboo branching, you know it's pure gold branching.
Yep, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. There's the bilateral stuff, and then there's an asymmetry for gold. Gold is a lot more asymmetrical.
So wait a second, I am probably, and there's some other people
pilot.
probably not following that
Getting
point.
to be that time.
So what you're saying is that it was either an extremely small bamboo when it started out, and so you have no trace of the bamboo
Okay, let's come on.
original colony branching in it, or what exactly? Or does that gold coral not
I'm just
land
gonna
on a
back
bamboo?
out.
It started growing from
I
scratch.
came around 90 degrees to look at you.
No, what I'm saying, Chris, is the bamboo branching morphology is very unidirectional.
Backing out just to
but
look at
when the gold
these
starts
rocks and
branching
corals.
beyond that, it goes in all directions. So you can tell if there's actually original skeleton and how long is the original gold extension versus the original host skeleton.
Pushing towards
I
this
see.
boulder.
So what was your conclusion on that colony?
We'll go back and look at the video in detail, but it looks like there was actual
gold branching going on, as opposed to just covering the bamboo skeleton.
Video, let's go in.
Can we zoom out on this guy too?
Yeah, they're doing it. So there's a branch on the bottom there that looks.
Is that full?
So is that just the upper part of the bamboo branch that's fallen over?
I think you can see the
Coming
nodes
up
if you look carefully.
Yeah, so it is a part of that branch right.
Can we get the one up above on the rock?
Sure.
We'll get them both.
Yeah.
That looks like a broken section.
Yeah.
And
So
coming
Sam wants
up.
to look up, yeah.
So I wonder if the branch fell
To your
over.
point, Frank, it didn't secure the base.
Yep, that's it. You're right.
That's a young.
That's a nice illustration of it, Sam. You're right. That's an excellent example.
So that isn't the base you're looking at. That's a sponge, and that's the Poecilastra again. It's a demosponge.
Yeah.
Somewhere in
Let's go back below and get a good picture. This is, you probably want this, Frank, right?
Well, it's up to you, Sam, whatever you like, but it is a good example of one that didn't secure the base, and so even though it invested all the time, if you can pan down to the original colony that's on the sediment there, and yeah, that's it. You want to catch you can see the bamboo skeleton at the top end, and then the extension that comes down in the part that was colonized by the gold. And what Sam is saying is that the gold had colonized this one, but had not been successful in making its way down to control the base before the topple happened. So now this gold is stuck and it's going to have to survive based on whatever the ambient flow is there. And maybe it can suspension feed, and maybe it can't.
Okay, time for me to move on.
I'm guessing it's doomed.
Yeah, I would say the same thing.
Happy with that video? Okay. Moving on.
You gotta push out.
Yep, pushing.
That was awesome. Thanks.
Just center it up on my screen. You should
Yep.
be okay.
Pushing out. Getting the lasers on there. Is that yellow just to the left of the lasers here? Video,
Yeah,
can
maybe.
you tell?
Yeah, let's
snap.
Do a snap zoom there. Good spot. It's another one
It's
of these.
another one, another piece of it.
toppled golds.
Yep. I wonder how
good
long
spot.
that's. Yeah, how long that is, because we've seen toppled gold corals, and we've gone back, 5 years later, and they've still been alive, but only partially alive, like half alive, and so.
Let's go full.
We don't know how long that's been laying there. It could have been years.
Thank you.
And it's a long ways away from any kind of boulder, so.
Let's do a quick
I don't know,
tilt
maybe
up.
small enough to get blown in the current.
Not seeing anything above it.
So Frank, I've kept octocorals in the aquarium without feeding them, and they take like 6 weeks, the shallow ones, to shrivel and die.
Is this
without any food?
Is this Carajoa that you've been keeping in the aquarium?
Okay, coming back down.
Yeah, it just keeps shrinking,
Moving on.
but it stays alive for 6 to 8 weeks without eating.
That's amazing. And presumably they're going to be able to eat some, just probably not as ideally as they did when they were in their original place. And it's just a matter of whether they starve out. Yeah, not seeing any of the rocks to talk about immediately here. I guess I'll point out to anybody who's listening that Sam Kahn did some of the coolest work on Carajoa rhiza, which is an invasive snowflake coral that came into Hawaii. And the first time I saw snowflake coral, we were doing an artificial reef project on Penguin Bank, and we had an artificial reef down there, and we had this interesting white, fluffy, flurry stuff that we didn't know what it was, but we were very excited that it was taking root.
You've turned to come look at
Then
me?
our project ended.
Yep.
And then years later,
I'm looking north,
we
we're
started
moving
realizing
east.
what it was
You need to
Carajoa
keep
rhiza,
going.
and Sam was doing a lot of work on it and showing that
Okay.
there was a lot of overgrowth
You need to keep
Carajoa
coming.
on
tugging
black
you an
coral.
awful
He was
lot,
looking
though.
at, how well they, how fast it
I'm tugging
spread and how long it could last.
serious
and
an
the kind
awful
of
lot.
experiments he's talking about right here. So
And I should be getting more
it was an
tether because I'm
exciting time
catching up.
because we had this invasive deep coral coming
I
into the
think
islands,
it's
and
taking
then
us off
it
the
was
wall a little bit,
arriving
but
deep and moving shallow, and so now you can
a little
find
bit
it
here,
in
you should be
diveable
getting
depths.
closer.
we actually went back to that artificial reef, and it's 100% covered by
if you need to,
Carotilla.
go down or up, just to. I think it's already getting better, actually.
Okay. We'll just keep pushing along.
Yeah.
Attention, there will be a mandatory all-hands environmental compliance meeting in the forward lounge for crew members. If you did not attend the 10:20 meeting, be sure to be at the meeting at 1300.
Not at all.
So Megan, the feature that we went over, that was the highest feature. That's the. Oh, I see it. I see it on the map here. It is actually pretty high, and I didn't notice when we dropped off the feature. Did it actually drop off?
Is that yellow there, video?
We're going to go over a drop off.
Yeah, so we're right in there already.
That.
Oh, we're already in there.
Yeah, I haven't updated.
Oh, you
the
haven't
position.
updated.
No, so we'll have another.
Okay.
Biological.
So
Moving
we're
on.
down in the trench. Or the slide.
The trench.
The slide. Not a trench, the slide.
Yeah, and then we'll have
There's a
another
shrimp.
ridge coming up.
There's a comment about not seeing shrimp. There's maybe our first one.
Yeah, waypoint 5, which is coming up, will be our next ridge.
Okay.
And that's the voice of Megan Putz, who's with Sam Kong and the University of Hawaii Exploration Command Center. And Megan is working with Sam on understanding this whole area, which is really, really fascinating because it's they believe that the whole community was disturbed in 1868 by an eruption from Mauna Loa volcano. It wiped out a lot of these animals, and it's had 150 years to recover, and that's why we're here today. Is they want to understand recovery
They may have
rates.
moved them back in. I would try again and see.
Sure. How fast does it take them to go back to where they were before?
When they were sampling.
Really interesting story, and she's going to complete her graduate degree on this and use this, presumably all of this footage we're getting today for part of her graduate degree. So. So both Sam and Megan are from the Hawaii Pacific University. That's one of the excellent universities.
You see yellow? I see the coral.
On the island of Oahu.
Good.
Right in the lower center, is that young bamboo coming up lower right now?
All right.
Pan down.
That right there above the lasers? Right there?
Bingo, right there.
Okay.
Hold one. Okay, go ahead.
And you are right. It's a very small bamboo.
Stabilizing.
There was one more slightly right and up.
Come partial. Hold there.
Right there, that one single stalk.
Okay, start to go back in, please. Go ahead.
Yeah. Snapper.
So that gives us a good idea of how much sedimentation can occur based on the age of this bamboo.
So is that the edge of a slide next to the bamboo we're looking at there? So there's the sediment, and then I think it's hard on the other side of it, or because it looks like there's a boundary there where this going off the screen is where the sediment was.
That's as far as
it looks like this is just a finer sediment chute.
maybe related to the reef above or something. Looks like it's mixed with carbonate sand.
Right. Yeah.
Why?
They seem like they should be.
It seems like they've been.
Yeah, agreed. But so that's all the way down.
What happens if we go all the way up?
Points it back at us.
Doesn't continue all the way around. Yeah, those seem like they're shifted 30 degrees or so.
Yeah, agreed.
Can we pan right and take a look at those, possibly bamboo?
Because that never shined that high up on our phone pack.
Yeah.
Yep. Go.
That's good, thanks.
Yeah, I'm just going to be floating on a lot of these videos, so you'll have to track as you're already doing. When we're so far away, it's easier just to kind of float with the current than try to hold position. Pushing back into the wall. Yeah.
So we've got a bottom fish up there. It's yellow in color, so it's probably the deep Edelin. It's not one of the normal
Continuing
ones we've
on.
seen, but golden.
Can we check out this ridge here up higher and to the right?
Going up higher.
Pan up and to the right slightly.
Working that way. There's a yellow.
Let's get this on the right. Possible gold.
Stand by video.
Another Granoclepus.
Okay. Little update on the position. According to Fleeter
All right, go ahead.
we're about 50 meters from waypoint 5.
Yeah, and I'm creeping in, so you'll have to adjust.
Nice bamboo on that.
Let's come a little more partial. Just to hold the... Yeah, there we go.
Can we get a look at the base again?
it's taking its time getting to that base. But it's also got this
It looks like the gold tissue is receded, Frank.
Yeah, it does. And you've got this brown zoanthid next to it, too. So
auto depth this.
Yeah, it does. It looks like it's backing off.
Yeah. Pilot, after this, could you do a quick snap zoom to the left, please?
A little.
So with that, you'd have protein skeleton being laid down, and then the tissue retracts, and then that skeleton is not going to be strong enough to hold it.
Could you do a snap zoom on that yellow leggy colony right there to the left?
You got it?
Yeah, thank you.
Go ahead, video.
All right, so my guess is that this is a plexaurid, and I think it's going to be something like Swiftia, but I'm not absolutely positive. It's a guess. Let's see if I can find anything like it in the gallery.
Copy that. I'll center it up.
Okay, let's hold this, and I'm just going to come right back through the gold.
So do they need? Oh, there's a.
Let's capture the whole.
You actually see the dead skeleton sticking up out of the.
Can you
the gold.
come
You can
wide
see
and
the
capture
through the gold tissue?
Yeah.
So Sam is saying,
Yeah, I
it
think
looks to
they
me like there's
like
some
the
protein being
entire
laid down at the base, but not up on
specimen.
the upper scuff. So it makes you wonder if that brown zoanthid came in on top of the gold after it had cemented and cut it off.
Let's go back into that base. Pretty stable here, so we can go full.
Just looking up, you can see the nose.
Were there any thoughts on what the ID was for that sort of leggy-looking coral that we zoomed in on before?
Yeah, Megan, I'm pretty sure it's Swiftia is the genus, and it's in the plexauridae.
Do you need another look, watch lead?
I think that's good enough. I'm
All right,
looking
let's
at
come
a
wide,
picture.
and we got to move on.
Yeah, come
I'm
on
looking in the
serious.
Hurl Gallery, and there's a dead ringer for it in the Hurl
video.
Gallery.
Push ahead, pilot.
Yep, pushing ahead.
I thought that's what it could be.
Thanks,
That's sure.
Okay, pushing back into the wall.
Yeah, Amy hasn't seen that before, and I recognize that I actually collected a specimen a number of years ago that I think is at the Smithsonian, if I'm not mistaken. It was
Looks
identified
like another
as
little
Swiftia.
yellow patch here. Let's get the lasers up on this white one first.
Yeah, I'm looking at that
There's
picture
lasers.
now. It definitely looks like our coral.
Sure.
Video, start going, please.
That's going to be not. That's going to be a Canthagorgia, probably. Not sure what that is. That's not gold. Yeah, so Amy's coming in at a Canthagorgia also on this one.
Okay,
I
probably
think
about
we're
time to push ahead.
Pretty good.
So watch lead. This is pilot. We can get a bit closer to these, but I know the general feeling has been to stay wide and just do snap zooms. But if you ever need a closer look, we can do that for you.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll let the shoreside and the UHECC sort of cue us if they need that.
Roger that. We're going to just maintain this style then.
Sure. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, pushing back into the wall. Or slope, rather.
Been out a couple of times, but we've had, at one point we had 3, and then we just had one, which I think was this Randolphi's filamentosus. Bottomfish.
Delta's pretty high.
I had a couple of them blast by. They didn't hang out in the camera. They just ripped by.
Oh, really?
As you push it out, I'll come down and give you more tether.
And does that seem right for the depth range that we're talking about?
Sure.
I mean, generally they're a deeper bottom fish, right? So.
Well, they're.
Or do we get them much shallower?
You can get them up to 200 meters.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
But you can also get them
keep
deep.
these coralliums pan up middle.
Yeah.
That's good, thanks.
Roger that, Nav. So, shoreside, Nav just contacted me and wanted me to relay to you that we are now passing waypoint 5 at this moment.
Can we pan the lasers on these coralliums up on this ridge?
Get this.
Yeah, if you, no, let's keep it wide. They've requested.
That's good. Can we pan down a little bit? So we'll go through and analyze these video in detail in slow motion, so we don't need hovering, we just need coverage.
Oh, 0.5.
Okay, I'm now matched up with our movement, Bobby, if you want.
Yeah, so I think this is the ridge
pushing
that waypoint
that way.
5 is located on right here. As in Fledermaus, we're smack dab on it.
Lost my lasers. Oh, there they are. Okay. Continuing on.
Yeah, maybe zoom in on that yellow that's right below the lasers right now.
Go ahead,
it looks
video.
a little different. Yeah, so this...
There's a lot of stuff on that.
Yeah, there is. But it's not gold.
Nope.
There's a lot going on that colony. You've got some tubularid hydrozoans there on the left. And you've got what would appear to be Hormathiid anemones.
Okay, wide please.
Come down for you as you push out.
It seems like we're going to go over a fairly potentially barren stretch for a while. There might be some boulders or something in it before we get to waypoint 6 and 7.
Yeah, so 7 is the one there that's got the rise, right?
Right.
Yeah.
there's maybe a little rise that we'll come to. But we're now at 453 meters off the southern tip of the big island of Hawaii. And by some miracle, we are able to get this dive in even though there is a major storm fairly close to us. So we are delighted that we're able to actually get this accomplished today. We're just tucked into land and on the western side of South Point, where we had enough shelter. We're in good shape here.
Yeah, there was a lot of discussion about whether this dive was actually going to happen. So this is definitely the upside of the big island, being on the opposite side from the storm.
Yep.
You wouldn't know it if you walked out on deck. It looks really nice.
And then a little update on our schedule, since there's not a whole lot going on right now, is that, yeah, sure. So what we got going is after the dive tonight, we are going to make a beeline for a group of seamounts called the Geologist seamounts, and specifically McCall seamount. And we're going to do some mapping overnight and try to complete some of the what we call backscatter coverage on that particular seamount. Then we're going to dive it tomorrow. And then following tomorrow, we're going to go down to Swordfish Seamount, another in this group called the Geologist Seamounts, and dive that. And then we're going to dive a third seamount down there, Ellis. The dives differ in depths. The first one will be about 2,700 meters. The second one will be about 1,000 meters, a little over. And the third one will be about 2,100 meters. And none of these seamounts has been dove on before by anybody. So it's going to be completely new ground. And we're pretty excited about this. And we're also excited that we'll be about 100 miles further west and further away from this storm. That's close to us on the other side of the island. So it looks like we really dodged.
Can we zoom a little closer to some of these small bamboos?
So are you looking at the ones that are laid down on the bottom?
Yeah, what are you looking at, Sam?
No, as we're going over this landscape, I'm seeing small bamboos here and there. If we can just run the lasers over them and zoom on them opportunistically. I don't see any right now, but we've passed about 5 or 6.
Okay.
Video, I'm going to need a little help because I'm not sure I saw any of them.
Is that one to the right there?
That's
to the right of the lasers and a little bit down. Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, we'll catch it.
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking about? Okay, so we're looking for those little quills sticking out of the bottom, and then you run the lasers by those. There you go. Is that what you needed, Sam?
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm that these are small bamboos coming out.
So do you want them to zoom on the next couple or this one, or what would you like them to do?
Yeah, well, let's keep going. I'll point them out when they come.
Okay.
That one right there in the center? Zoom there.
Go ahead.
So that looks like it's another Swiftia. It's not a bamboo.
Okay, thanks. That's good. So we just need enough just to verify the ID and size, and then we can move on.
Okay.
We'll go through this in slow motion afterwards.
So upper, let's pan up.
Go video.
It's a small
Bingo.
bamboo.
And wide.
Okay, that's good, thanks.
See, I figured it out, Sam. I start talking about other stuff, and that
Here's a
prompts
bunch
you
of
to
them.
find some targets for us, because we're not seeing them, so thanks.
There's one right
There's
there.
one right
These
there.
guys, pilots are putting the lasers
Yeah.
right on them now.
Right there?
Yeah, make
There's a
Sam
bunch here.
point them out, so he's talking a bit.
So Sam, you want to zoom in on each
Yeah.
of these as we see them?
Yeah, just every once in a while, just to
ahead.
confirm what
Okay.
they are.
All right.
Yep, small bamboo.
Hold it there.
They seem to
These right
require,
here.
you know, less
There it
space
is.
than
Oh,
the crown
no, go back
hands
in.
to settle out.
Okay, wide. Pushing back in. Got a whole bunch of them here.
Yeah, how about that large...
Can you zoom in on these little, like, white dots? I just want to see if they're bamboo bases.
Okay. Let's go
so
here.
the ones just above the lasers?
Yep. Hold there, video.
Yeah, right. Zoom in right there, down a little bit.
Hold there.
He actually wants the dot. That looks like it's little cup corals. Sam, I think both of these are cup corals that are dead.
Hold on, video.
Yep, I see those. Some of them look like they were solid white, but that's
Right.
good, thanks.
Okay, wide. Let's go ahead, get a twofer here. Go in, please.
How about those right there? So it looks like those scars are bamboo pedestals, no?
Stand by.
That's just talking about the lower rock
Yep.
right there. That's what he's referring to. And I don't know what to tell him on that. That's an interesting question, because then you'd have a lot of settlement on that one rock.
Oh, sorry, video.
Well, there's a dead branch
Jumpy
laying next to
camera.
it. So
Okay, let's go on.
Okay, thanks.
Moving on.
Yeah, you might want to push ahead just a little bit in case
Pushing.
you see another one and want to spend some time with it.
Come back in. Tilt the camera up.
Nav, is that next? That's the ship move, the marker that you had, John. That looks like a happy line. The 23, though, that's the
Gonna go on this one
ship
to the
move.
right.
Okay. Yeah, that's a. I think
go
that's
ahead.
perfect for our line right now. That'll run us along this contour. That should be good.
We see a bamboo center screen. You're in my mind.
Yeah, the pilots are in the groove here. They know what you guys want. They're starting to get them.
Okay, wide, please. Gonna keep you moving over there, video. Okay, let's start to go in here. Well, I'm making this one really tough. Let me slow down for you. Just a hair. There we go. Okay. Hold partial. Yeah, hold there. Because there's one just to the right. Should be right there.
Chlorothelmus. seen those already.
Okay.
On this dive.
Okay, gonna get the lasers on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then let's just come wide. Sorry about that video.
Gotta
move on.
Time to push ahead.
Let's go ahead, video.
Get that shimmering in the water again.
Okay.
Could be
Continuing
salinity,
on.
right? And that can do it too.
Yeah, temperature or salinity, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably need more temperature, wouldn't you think?
Could be, yeah. Could be.
Push it forward.
You see that up in
Going for this
places
boulder.
like Perlin Hermes Reef, remote atolls, and you'll be down 30 meters or whatever, and you'll see that shimmering, and it's unlikely to be fresh water.
Well,
Kona Coast has lots of fresh water leaching out of it, though.
salinity right now is 34.2, and the
Let's
temperature
go in on the yellow
is
video.
7.3 degrees.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there's definitely some water motion there. Look at that thing oscillate.
Yeah, but what is it that we're looking at? Is that a bamboo that just has closed up gold polyps on it?
Roger
No. That may be that grainy zoanthid that Amy
Pushing
was
in.
talking about that we were looking at yesterday. Very, very tight, very close.
Okay, we're just gonna hold it here, and I'm gonna push in. No.
Okay, pilot. Is that what you got? You think that's all I need?
Happy? Watch leads?
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
moving on. Wide, please.
Just push on out.
Pushing on down.
So, yeah, Amy's going zoanthid.
Yeah.
And, yeah, she
Just couldn't tell if it was
yeah,
gold.
couldn't either. We take a look at these down below here, the yellow ones. Well, looks like it's plexaurid or something, but might as well just confirm.
Go video.
Yeah, it's this Swiftia again.
Huh.
Yeah. Maybe Swiftia, but I think it is. A very distinctive branching.
Oh. Overcompensated there on the momentum. Do you want to go in one more time, video? Yeah, let's do it. Get a somewhat decent still. Trying to capture both of them, so come a bit partial.
You don't have too long here,
All right.
pilot.
I think that's good for ID. Let's move on.
Yeah, go ahead and push out.
rise here in the bottom.
Video snap zoom from here. It's going to have to be a quick one.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
Okay, wide please. Don't have much time.
Yeah, so Amy was asking whether that thing was a xenophyophore, and I would agree. The one that was a little while back that looked like a rock with sort of waffles on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
Xenophyophore. It's a protozoan. It's a huge protozoan.
The thing that looked like it was in the sediment there?
Yeah.
I didn't know what that was. Okay. And so it just lives in that spot, or is it moving around, or?
No, I don't really know what they do.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Yep.
So it's Xenophylophora, Xenophylophore.
Right, no, there's no L, so it's xenophyo.
Xenophyo, not philo, philo.
Yeah.
Philo. Wow. And this is a sponge, is that what we're saying?
No.
No?
No, it's just I think it's protozoan.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was a fossil coral of some sort, but
yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks a lot different. And what do we punch that in as?
Well, let's see. Scroll down to the X's.
I don't expect it to be there.
It is.
Really?
Xenophyophore, yeah. XEN is the code.
Okay.
They're pretty common.
I'm impressed. I guess I've been ignoring.
What's the ship move right now?
Didn't know what they were. They are forams. That's what she's saying.
Forams.
Giant forams. That's amazing. That's a giant foram?
Yeah.
Wow.
0.3 knots, Jeff.
Thanks. So we're moving along.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, watch lead, I'm with you now. We had a little pilot change here. So Jeff on the stick, so...
I'm looking over the monitors to see who the voice was. I got you, Jeff.
So you might have to say a couple things you've already said to Bobby to me, and I'll try to heed everything he said during the change off.
So we got Josh on nav and Todd over in Copilot.
That's correct.
That's it. So, what's that? There's Joe over there, right, on video, and Roland over here, that's his voice. So what we're doing is we're heading to waypoint number 6 right now. And we were for a little while zooming in on little stick-like things that are tiny bamboos just starting out. And I don't know if they want to continue doing that or whether they've seen enough of them where they now are pretty comfortable with IDing them. But other than that, we're looking for the yellower colonies.
Yellow coral.
Yeah.
Okay, copy that.
And we want to have the lasers pointed sort of along slope, so we might be able to catch corals in a planar view, so I can get a better size estimate of them.
Roger.
It's deployed a little bit more than the starboard one.
What's that?
I'll fix it.
Looks like an affected eel, by the way. You see that?
I didn't actually.
Down in the lower corner.
If there's anything you want me to get a snap zoom on, you just holler. Otherwise, I'll just sort of keep pushing along
Chris,
here.
can you zoom on these white specks? I just wanted to see if they're bases.
Yeah, so just pick a...
Yeah, this white speck.
That looks like a
That looks like a sea star to me.
Well,
Is
let's
this
take a look
the right
at it.
white speck? You can just take a quick zoom if you'd like.
Straight up and to the right. Yeah, right there.
That's a sea star.
No, to the right.
Oh, to the right.
Okay, come partial. These guys?
To the right.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah. Okay. That's alright.
So he's looking for bases that indicate that there was settlement of the coral at one time.
Not sure
Those look like bases, maybe? No?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't tilt down. I was trying to drive for you, rather. It's a little smoother. Those sure look like barnacles. You took the words right out of my mouth.
I think it's interesting that in a couple of these that we looked at, we found more than one, 2 to 3 on the same little rock. I would have thought that, I don't know, does that mean that they butt off and create another one right next to each other? Because I would have thought we'd see a couple of live stems, in pairs on the bottom.
I'm not so sure those are bases, though.
Yeah.
They look a little funny to me.
I can get a lot closer if we want a closer, longer zoom on the next one we see. But I do have to push out from this.
Sure.
Thank you.
So, Sam, he was saying that if you want a closer up view, he could prep and then get a little closer to one of these things with enough heads up if you want to take another look at some of them.
You do need to scoot along here pretty soon, pilot.
Can we look at these white dots right up here?
Yeah, okay.
Center up, stop.
Right, right next to the eel to the left.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it real quick, video.
Just
Actually,
upper left of the eel.
I'm gonna settle. Tilt up.
Did Bobby mention anything about a DC ground
Go
fault?
ahead. He didn't mention
It's
anything.
been bouncing around.
Yeah, that's
about
that's
500K.
been like that for a while.
Shells?
Yeah, it's debris or.
And the motor also has been
these-
dipping as low as 5 mega.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they look like debris, shells or something.
not
Well, it could
not
be
good, but
could
no.
be single polished scleractinians too on its side. That's your cup away from you.
Is that all you got, video?
Sure.
Okay. All right, and I've got a couple more
Grades.
seconds, and I should take off.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Just
you're
curious.
out of my view.
Yep.
All right.
Tilt down and
Thank
try to
you.
keep you there, but I've passed you at this point.
Yep, I'll
Jeff.
catch up. I'm coming.
Time for go-kart
Sorry
mode.
to concern you. Have you turned your heading at all?
It's already skewed left of head.
Okay.
Of track.
Go ahead,
I
Bruce.
just want to make sure I didn't line up with you to run.
Sliding
but I
the,
should.
Don't quite line up with me.
Birds
Line
to far off a really
to
terrible
right
joke.
of my head would be good.
Stand by one.
I'll sidle to the starboard as we go.
I say,
Actually, I want to keep the
I don't
450
think Sam
and keep this in
realizes
view,
that
so I think I'm gonna
curiosity
stay here
killed
as I
the
go.
false cat shark.
You might have to turn your head around and look. We haven't been necessarily following right on track with Sirio, so
bad.
we've been looking perpendicular.
Total
as
silence.
Yeah, bridge nav.
whatever we got to do to
We're back to
keep
Yeah,
you
let's
in
do
view.
another 80 meters at a bearing of 105 degrees at 0.3 knots. Thank you.
So as we drive along, if you look to the left, that's upslope, and then to the right is downslope on the big island here. So we're on the flanks of what would be the tallest mountain in the world if there were no ocean here.
Can we zoom that bamboo?
Okay, see the bamboo in the left there?
Yeah. Go ahead, video. Take it away.
So look at that base. It seems to be a flatter area than what we saw, and the other ones looked like they were hills
Fighting to keep
elevated.
it in view. I was cooking along when
Okay,
I
that's
asked you
good.
to
Thanks.
stop. Thanks, video.
There's your chlorophthalmus for you right
That's
there.
a nice
All
shot,
right.
yep.
Pushing
See how
ahead.
big the eyes are?
Yep,
Keep it
right
moving.
up on top there.
looks like the ship was just settled at that
Yeah,
voluntary
I think you
waypoint.
dialed in another one.
Considerable based on what we've got.
You
from the
keeping it
mapping.
moving, Josh?
Basically shows that we got a ways to go before we get to the next rise.
Yeah, that's affirmative. We're moving another 80 meters at the same bearing.
Yeah, the position.
This way.
We're going to hit waypoint 6?
No, we're going to maintain our current contour, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, we'll make it as far as waypoint 6, but on this contour. So we'll be a couple down from waypoint 6, a little south of waypoint 6.
Watch lead, this is Nav.
That's okay.
Roger, go ahead, Nav.
Do we want to, we just want to maintain this contour all the way across, correct?
That's correct.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so like waypoint 6 is out a little bit, but we want to sort of just maintain this contour.
Yes, we want to stick on the 450 meter contour, that's correct.
All right, copy, thank you.
Is that that's a crab or something? Oh, that's a big crab.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's the point he's making in Fleeter Mouse. We're a little bit south of it.
Yep.
But we're just to update you on shore. We're about 2/3 of the way to waypoint 6 from waypoint 5. We're slightly to the south of it.
Come
so
down
the question
if you've got the
was
altitude.
whether or not we
Automatic
wanted
copilot.
to aim right at waypoint 6, which is a little
Can't
bit
hear you. You can't hear me?
further upslope.
You're whispering.
Or stay on the 450
Said you come down a little if you
contour,
want.
so we're
I don't know if
we
I'm right under it and you're uncomfortable
staying
or
on
something.
the
but
450.
Just been like that for a while.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Old Pagurid crab, hermit crab there with an enemy on his back. A parapagurid, I should say.
Is it parapagurid or is it?
Parapagurid, I think. They've got the animal. So there's a long object right ahead that perhaps we could take a look at, and then
Something's reflecting.
yeah, we're getting into some boulders.
Yeah.
So Sam, you want this long stick-like thing, or do you want the white boulder, or what would you like here?
Yeah, let's take a look at that
Okay.
skeleton or whatever it is.
Go ahead, video.
Alrighty.
Yep.
It's going to be a bamboo.
Yeah.
That's good, thanks.
Anything else here? Do you want to look at the bases on that rock or anything that's above it? Or not?
Okay.
Yes, let's do that, thanks.
This rock here?
Yeah, that rock up there.
Okay. Go ahead, video. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
So most of these bamboo we've been looking at are Keratoisis, right?
Thanks a lot.
Something like that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Because some of these single stock ones are not certain.
Yeah, I just saw Polynixia off to the
Can we look at this boulder up here?
Sure. Any particular thing on the boulder, or just run the lasers over these colonies?
Just run the lasers over them or near them.
Okay.
Oh, it's a beautiful terrain, huh?
You're going to need to get moving here pretty soon.
Thanks. Can I get a little back scatter here, video? Sorry, just getting the view up top.
How about this little coral here over to the left, going off screen right now?
What's that?
That little coral left center.
Okay. You holler when you see it.
Yeah, we could.
That
right there.
that V
by
right
the,
there up top?
Yeah, right by the lasers. Left of, no, the other one down below.
Down below.
Straight down.
Yeah, that one right there.
Here?
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
All right. Go ahead, video.
All right, so that's Calagorgia gilberti.
I'll keep up. All right.
It's the first one we've seen of that one, I think.
Great. Thanks, video. Let's go.
Punch it.
Got plenty of time.
What coral punch do they have here?
Can we get this ridge line as we pan right?
I've left you behind, Jeff.
Yep, that's okay. I'm just giving what they can get.
Can we look bottom right, get that Antipatherian?
I think they're talking about go up from the lasers right where you're at, and a little further up, right there. That's it. That gray thing.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay. Hold that video.
Yeah.
There's lasers on it.
Again, possible Chrysopathes.
I gotta get going. Other Chrysopathes. Alright, thanks video.
No, punch it, Jeff.
Time to boogie. Yeah, this was just a objective particular. Just gonna punch it into the dirt. I don't wanna. I'd rather spend a little extra time on the rock they really like and race through the mud.
Go ahead, Bridge. I think. The black coral. Olardia.
Yes, so the next move is going to be 70 meters at a bearing 112 at 0.3 knots.
Grammacolepis. Nice big silvery fish.
Thank you.
Inhabitant of these depths.
Yeah.
It's in a weird family, the Zeodidae. No, he's Grammacoleptidae, I think.
You copy that, co-pilot?
Copy. Now I think 112. He's not a Zeod.
So you're thinking about the Xenopsis, right?
Yeah,
right?
That's it.
They're also very highly reflective as well.
And have odd body shapes.
Very odd body shape, yeah.
The camera on the ridge on the right here.
Anything in particular?
Yeah, anything in particular, Sam?
No, I just wanted to see the substrate pan up a little bit.
Pan up.
Sure you don't want that fish? Just joking.
So Asako makes the comment that we just said Caligorgia on the last one, Gilbertine.
Yes.
She's saying for her the polyp looked perpendicular to the axis, so she's just making that comment. So that's it right over there on the other screen.
All right, pan right, keep forward looking.
Bonk. But we're pretty comfortable with the ID as we got it.
Yeah, the Candidella is going to have a much larger polyp. The Caligorgia gilberti is going to have a very small polyp, and if they were closed up, you'd actually see the calyces curl, which is one of the distinctive features of it. And gilberti has alternating branching, which that one did. It gives the branch itself sort of a sinusoidal pattern to it, which you could see on that one, and I don't think you would see that on Candidella either, with the exception, well, yeah, you wouldn't see it on Candidella. The other possible candidate would be,
to your right.
That's the craft.
Plumerella, but I think we're too shallow for Plumerella. I don't think we've ever seen it in these depths.
Do we want to look at these white specks to make sure they're not footing or footholds or bases beginning?
Yeah, Sam, you want to look at any of these white specks? A lot of white specks now.
No, unless it's on a rock.
Not unless it's on a rock, Roger.
Keep forward looking, please. Pan right.
Quite a little rubble bed here.
Yep.
So our current depth is 450 meters, right on the nose, and we're very close to waypoint 6, according to the Fleeter Mouse display. And we should be seeing the ridge pretty soon coming up.
See a few tall things coming in the foreground here. These off the sticks a little just in case.
I think these are white rocks. They're carbonate boulders.
Yeah.
It could be.
Let's look at that.
Yeah, he wants to take a look at the white rock.
Okay.
Not sponges, I hope.
No, I don't think so. I think they're just boulders.
Okay, video, snap in here.
Oh, look at that. Huh.
Okay, that's good.
Something's either overgrowing, a big boulder of basalt, or
yeah. It's interesting
could
that
be carbonate.
the two of them are traveling together. I would have thought to see
This is
more
a
up
building
and
of
downslope.
Earth and Space Exploration at Arizona State University recently, and they have a big collection of meteorites on display. So every time I see something that looks out of place now, I think about it's a meteorite.
That would be awesome if it was.
That'd be quite a large one.
We're getting into some bed forms here. The little ripples in the sand.
Go ahead, workshop.
Yeah, it looked like a metophyte. I was about to say that.
Copy. Drum temperature 96.
We're just getting about to waypoint 6 now. In line with it on our bathymetry.
Yeah.
It's about 10 meters uphill.
So shore side, we are just at waypoint 6 right now, just a little bit below slope of waypoint 6, just a hair, and just to give you an idea of where exactly we are.
Okay, that's about it, Jeff.
Roger that. I have, at the end of my tether, I've got 2 minutes.
Can we take a look at some of this white rubble here?
Perfect.
Just to confirm if debris.
Of course we can. Let's choose a couple of these that are a little closer. Got time. Okay, video, come on in. Shells.
That looks like a shell. Yeah.
Oh, not all of them are.
With that one
There's
there.
a variety. That
yeah,
one
with
does.
a bivalve.
Yeah.
There's a shell. You can stay at this zoom. I'll just tilt up.
Can you pan right to the larger chunk?
Right to the larger chunk. Give it my all. Oh, there's another shell up there. A couple other things there.
That's another shell. That's like a cone shell. Top end of the cone shell.
Yeah, why don't you come partials and help me find it?
Oh,
there
that
it
one.
is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could be a sponge.
That
Come
big
on in.
piece right there next to the laser. Yeah.
We have plenty of time, but I'm
it's
starting
not
to overtake you.
sponge, I don't think. It's another one of these
Settle
right
in
weight
on it.
rocks.
Down. Okay, you got any more? Great.
Something on a piece.
Okay, that's good.
Go ahead,
Thanks.
Bridge.
Could be
Got a
some
couple more
crusting
seconds.
Sponge or something.
Yes. Next move.
Could be
Got a
some
couple more
crusting
seconds.
Sponge or something.
Yes. Next move is 80 meters at a bearing of 150 at 0.3
All right.
knots.
Thanks, video. Picking up and pushing on.
Did you copy that? Watch, lead, co-pilot and pilot?
No.
No.
All right, so the move now is going to be at 150 degrees.
150.
Okay.
Copy that.
Big turn to the right.
Yeah, turning to the right to follow the contour.
Okay, so the contour should be... Oh, but we're not quite in line with that yet. The
No,
ship is, but
the,
we're not.
the ship is, but...
So I'll have to settle along this. We might get a little stretched out there, co-pilot.
Can you pan right a little bit and keep forward looking?
Sorry, I was communicating the next ship move. Wasn't looking at my screen very well.
You want me to bump you in closer to the...
If I start to get stretched out, then yeah, we might have to do another just 105 move before we start heading more south. That way we keep this contour in line or in view. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
What's our desired margin of error, plus or minus?
5 meters.
450, plus or minus 5?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay. I think we can keep that.
Yeah, watch lead, our contour margins are plus or minus 5 meters, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
You're plenty far out in front of me, Jeff.
Thanks.
So I can adjust that move a little bit, and I'll bring you...
Yeah.
I'll make it like 130.
Yeah, because I'm already getting stretched out.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm pointed at 120 now, and you can...
120?
That's where I'm pointed.
Yeah, and that'll bring you into towards the wall. Okay. Bridge, RV nav.
I guess that's fallen over. I had a second here, so I thought we'd take a long
Pan
look.
right a bit.
We'd like to change this ship move. We're going to do 20 meters at 120 at 0.3 knots. Thank you.
Per usual, watch lead, we're having a little bit of contour shift, so it's going to be just a second while we get the ship moving in the right direction. So if there's anything of interest that you want to take a little bit closer look at, like this pink coral or any of these white things or something, you holler.
Yeah, go ahead and zoom on that rock if we have a few minutes. So Sam, they're
come on in, video.
Changing ship direction here a little bit because of contours, and so they've got a few minutes.
Oh, that's a fish.
That's Anthomastus with a chlorophthalmus and a black coral, I think, or a hydrozoan. Not sure what that is.
And a little sponge or something to the right.
And there's a little
Say again?
shrimp. There's Heterocarpus ensifer next to it. Did he get it? He looked like he was trying to get the shrimp there. Anyway, that's what we're doing, Sam. We're waiting a few minutes here for the ship to effect a change, and then we'll be going again.
Yeah, now that you said ensifer, I think I was talking about shrimp earlier. I said Plesionica, Heterocarpus plesionica. That's two different genera, right?
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
It's Heterocarpus. The things we fished were Heterocarpus lavagatus and ensifer.
Okay, video.
So.
Thanks for that. We'll continue on.
So that Anthomastus would be possibly Fishery.
So you're looking pretty much closer to the wall now.
Anthomastus robustum that we were
What's
seeing
that?
earlier.
You're looking much closer to the wall now.
Yeah,
Sirios.
Yep, I'm starting to feel this contour turn here. So that's good. I think we're doing well. You did like a 130 or something, is that right? Or I didn't catch the last move that you did.
Like a 150.
Oh, 150. Okay. Yeah.
Does that make
Can we
sense?
zoom in on this large rubble here for a second?
120 and
You
now
want,
we're
the,
going
you want
150.
large
Yeah.
rubble
Does that make sense
You
with
want
what we're seeing?
Do a couple short
right to the
ones.
left or
Yeah.
straight
I
ahead?
think probably to the left is what he might have been referring to.
I'll do another
this
20
right here.
meters, but at 150.
Okay.
You want this rubble pile here?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
what you want, right, Sam?
Bridge, RV Nav.
Do we want to
Just
zoom
wanted
on?
to get a quick zoom on it.
Sure.
See if this weathered
Like
crust.
to request a ship move. 20 meters, bearing 150.3 knots.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Thanks.
Yeah, I do.
All right, let's zoom back out and take a look at that ridge on the right.
Going for the ridge. I guess due diligence would say, do you want to double check that our want to look at the craft reservoir? There's a lot of shimmer in the water. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of that would be vehicle related.
Yeah, so we were looking
Besides
at that. It's called
temperature change and stuff,
Schlaren,
but-
and it could be caused by potential change of salinity, temperature, or fresh water. So it's a little confusing.
Looks good. Thanks.
What's causing that
Yep.
shimmering in the water? But
Just thought
something's going on, video. It's not your eyes or your age.
A little bit yesterday.
It's my age, but not yours, I don't think.
Can we pan right? Keep forward looking.
Just trying to get a good view of the ridge here. We have lots of time as the ship changes,
Yeah,
so I can take my time with things a little for a second here.
Still waiting a bit on the ship, Sam. That's why he was just slowly cruising and looking at the substrate. He's not quite ready to get going up to speed.
Got a good idea of the goal. Like just taking a little artistic license. Another ridge, a couple of coral up high there.
Oh, that looks like a rise in the bottom.
I don't know if we want to run lasers over these or.
Yeah, I think so. You
Don't
can
reach
reach
that
lasers
far.
right along
Check
the
out
ridge.
this ridge here.
Yeah. Trying to. There it is. There's the laser. Yeah, I just mean this is tilting up to get them up there. Oh, now they're off into space. There we go.
Well, see the fish down the bottom
Got
there?
to do another 20 meters on the same bearing. Does that sound reasonable?
You want to zoom on something you said?
No, maybe
Sorry, I
not.
missed
No,
it.
that's a barracks.
It's a barracks.
Is that Splendens or is it?
Yeah. I think that's good, Josh.
How,
It said.
Bridge, RV Nav.
how are we doing on this? I thought I heard a zoom request.
Let's do another
No, just
20 meters,
following these
150.3 knots.
All right.
All right, can we keep panning?
Yeah, we're just getting the coral on the ridge here. Continuing on.
Well, once again, we're finding the high density on these ridges, these little topographic highs. And maybe that coral that's on the top of the boulder there, if you could shoot for that.
The
no,
stick
to the
on
right,
the left or
to
the,
the
oh,
right.
to the right?
Yellow one.
Yeah.
That gold one on the
Yeah,
right?
that gold one on the
Yeah.
right.
Okay. There's a pretty good drop off right below my toes. I don't know if that's useful for any of what we're trying to learn.
You're gonna give a little more tether, not a whole lot. You're gonna come around this and then keep centered on my screen, Jeff.
Say again?
You're gonna come and walk around.
Yeah,
this
I'm
and
gonna
then
just
push
walk
out.
around the nose.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop down a touch to get this shot, and then we can zoom.
And,
Okay, go ahead.
spin right off track temporarily.
Thank you. close. Yeah. Do we learn? We need to learn watch lead, or do you need a little more?
Yeah, just this one last one to make sure. I think it's a Canthagorgia. I'm not positive. Maybe we've got. No, we don't have. Well, we might have Scott France in the chat room here. See if he's got he's going to weigh in on this.
Do you want to spend more time here?
No, I think that should do it. Thank you.
Okay. Next video.
Drill up there.
That's a pretty long one.
It's facing down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually they're up, so taking advantage of the passing water.
Nice old one, and there's sort of a goldish colored colony right on the ridge line there at the upper right.
We pan up and to the right.
Yeah.
That we're going to go around.
To the right.
So I don't want to get my tether or that little nose.
Did you copy that, Jeff?
To the right.
I did copy that. It's steep terrain.
No, to the right.
Yeah, they're going to get it, Sam. They're watching tether and things like this. It's pretty steep terrain.
That gold one up top?
Yeah, that's it.
Good, Jeff. I'm going to spin left just for a minute, get an idea of proximity to that steep stuff.
Thanks. Yeah, we need to get this. Need me to come over that way, or do you want to try to get the move headed in that other direction?
It's going to wind up being another Canthagorgia.
I think you're good. Just keep scooting along.
Okay.
It's gonna look a little scary because it's steep.
Yeah. All right.
It's sort of fractal
Go ahead,
geometry,
video.
right? In and out, up and
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at maybe another move at 150.
I think so.
Or do you want me to pull you off the wall a little bit, Todd?
I think we're.
All right, that's good. Can we get the lasers on the one below in the corallium?
20 in.
Yeah, okay.
Another 20?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't see anything really scary coming up.
Okay.
Between,
Come on out,
even
video.
just between me and D2 right now, and then another tether link beyond.
The
that.
corallium right here.
The little corallium, you mean? The one that's sort of broken?
The big one.
The big one? Behind
Further
it?
down.
Oh, further down?
Further down.
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 Oh,
There it is.
down.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
How did we miss it?
Some color there.
Right there.
Yeah, lasers on it. There you go.
Bridge,
that's
RV
good.
nav.
Thanks a lot.
Let's
Next
do
video.
another
Alright,
20
keep
meters,
moving.
150.39.
Continuing on.
Thank you.
Thanks, video.
Okay, let me center up for you. You're free to zoom.
All right, let's get these to the right.
I have the room to push out this way, Todd. I think.
A little bit.
You got a couple black colonies. I don't know if you need those, Sam, or
Tell you.
I didn't look
enough
before
to
you
know
zoomed
that they're
in on how
black
much tether I
colonies.
have. So.
Gray.
Medium.
Yep. You
not
want
a
the
lot.
gray? Can go from
You
here.
want the gray, or you want to just try to stick with the corallium and send out it?
Knowing that they're just black coral is good enough for me.
Okay, yeah, then
Got you in the
certain
bubble
they're
cam,
black,
so I would
probably
hold
the
there.
Trisopathes again.
Hold
See the two balls start and stretch out.
Yep.
How's the volume? Video, is that better? Yeah, I'm not used to the
Okay, we have a little,
hearing yourself
little
speak
second
in this
here.
room.
So
Can we sweep the lasers up and to the left
up
along
to
the
the
ridge?
left, along the ridge. Roger.
I think we should probably all have a group discussion about that. There's been some conflicting opinions.
Okay. Great.
It's pretty
Continuing
dramatic.
Okay, that's good.
Continuing on.
Pretty dramatic little drop off
Yep.
here.
Except for the sand slide on this side. On the other side, it falls away.
Yeah.
Couple of coral up high.
No, keep panning right. Let's get these here, right here. Good.
Is that Monolo? Some sound on?
Where?
I just saw the red jumping around.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, down there?
Yeah.
No, I think it's could be
that
a
one.
McTophid.
Okay. We don't need to zoom on it. We're just pointing out fish, but we don't need to zoom on them. Just keep following the corals.
Yep, just following the corals. Getting them with the lasers.
Yeah, you're right. The way it's stopping and starting, that's a McTophid. Kind of had a red color when I looked at it. So.
Playing laser tag with corals.
Some of them, I guess they've got a very shiny, maybe copper.
At that, I'm going to give you another 20 on the same bearing.
Can you zoom wide for a minute, video?
Can you pan up a little bit?
And up.
Josh.
I can rise up as well. Less backscatter. I'll come up just a touch.
Bridge, RV Nev. We're going to do a repeat of the previous move, 20 meters, bearing 150.3 knots. Thank you.
Whoops. Auto depth.
Just painted in there.
Okay. So I
haven't seen many of them.
Yeah, I haven't. Another.
All right, pan right a little bit.
More sponge.
Another Regadrella. And that sea star might have been the Astroceramus.
I'm going to spin my head left to
Please
track
pardon
just to
the
look around,
interruption.
Jeff.
Your
Yeah,
conference
go for it.
contains less than 3
Whatever you need
participants
to
at
do.
this time. If you would
Got
like
good
to
reference with
continue,
this
press
wall.
star 1 now,
Yeah, we're doing
or the
really good
conference will be
holding this
terminated.
contour.
Just wiggling in and out as I have to keep it.
Yep.
That's off in the distance. I know he's going to tell me to turn right, but I'm going to do a little pirouette action here just so I can see what I've got. And behind here. Okay.
You got
Just
stretched
up my
out.
swing arms. Getting stretched out. Okay, is there anything of interest here? I'm getting a little stretched out. Watch lead.
Sam, have you got anything of interest here? We're going to have to pause for a moment and let vehicles get caught up. Is there anything you'd like them to zoom in on? Either you or Megan?
Can we pan right and just see what's there?
Okay.
Swinging around to my starboard. Crab, some fish. Hey Todd, with this little steeper, do you mind just towing up the lower port swing arm a touch for me?
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Are those corals on that ridge within range to look at?
Probably not. I mean, we're headed that way.
They will be soon. They're not at the moment.
Yeah, they will be soon, but not at the moment, Megan.
All right, let's pan left and take another look at their ridge then.
Left is almost as hard as right. Let's see a whole lot in the immediate view. There's a little guy there. Something's...
Josh, as a reference, I've got a head of about 135.
And that's keeping you...
That looks
pretty parallel.
So, Sam, we're basically at waypoint 7 almost exactly. Obviously, we're right on this little ridge feature.
Thank you, Bridge.
But just for your reference.
Yeah.
We've baked our cake and we're getting the frosting now.
Yep.
We should be getting to the end of this dog leg here and start coming back to east a bit more.
Can we go up to the left?
So
to the
I'll
top
do
of that ridge again, then?
another 20 meters at your current heading.
Up to
135.
Sorry, I missed
There's
that.
130,
Watch lead.
128.
Up to the left.
You mean you want them to pan to the left again, Sam? Is that
You
correct?
can do that, Josh.
Yeah.
Okay.
128.
There's 125 there.
125.
Watch
Okay,
lead.
I'll
If
do
you see what he's
125.
talking about, you holler. Just trying to find
Yeah,
it.
I think right there.
Come up a little bit.
Bridge, RV Nav.
coming back towards you a touch, co-pilot.
Come up as you do that.
Thanks.
Let's do a ship move, please. 20 meters, bearing 125.3 knots. Thank you.
Okay. Rising, there's something red right here.
Yeah, why don't you zoom in on that?
Okay.
Could be a coral.
Spin left of track
Maybe
temporarily.
a crinoid too. That's a crinoid.
Crinoid.
Wow, that is...
Chris, let's check out some of these scars here. They look like they're all bamboo scars to the left.
Okay.
To the left.
White dots.
Okay. I'll back up so we can get this guy. Tilt down, actually. Okay, video, come on in.
So, my best guess for the log there, Frank, would be a telecrinus.
What he's looking for there.
It seems pretty shallow for one of those.
Can we zoom out and just get the actual ridge line?
Okay.
Come on out. I have a really good view of the ridge line from my port manip. I wish you could see it.
So just to the left and up, that actual ridge line, if we can check those out, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
You got a few moments, Jeff.
Got a few moments. Pushing up.
You're getting shallower.
I'm pushing up. And I'm just at 455 now, so this is the top of the
445.
445, so this is the top of the range I was
Left and
looking for.
down?
Left and down a little bit.
To the left?
Yeah.
All right, these right here.
Oh, he wants to zoom on the white guys?
Yeah, he wants to zoom on these white
Okay.
ones.
Video, come on in. Thanks. Those do look like little branches, don't they?
If we can pan down on the left just along this ridge, that'd be great.
At zoom? Or just in general?
Probably in general, I think.
Is that a shark?
Did you want close-ups
Yeah.
of these other white ones down the ridge line, Sam, or?
Yeah, I like the bigger ones.
I'm looking
Bigger
way
ones?
behind
Okay.
our track, Jeff.
Like
We're gonna
there
have
at
to
the
scoot
lasers?
here.
Okay,
That one?
last zoom, and we're going to have to go for this. We're going to have to run.
Yes.
Gang. There it is. Okay.
Thank you, Bridge.
It's a nice carbon base.
Yeah.
Good, thanks.
All right, great. Thanks, video.
Can we look ahead a little bit so we can
Time to move on.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm gonna
put in the next ship move?
Let's get that next one lower left.
Oh, now that he
gotta
wants
go.
to zoom, the ship's gotten ahead of us.
Sam, we're going to have to leave here. We got to chase the ship now. It's ready to move on.
Okay, cool, good. If we can stay forward looking, that'd be great.
Yep.
Okay.
Got to get away from the wall to spin around without bumping into things. And we're continuing forward. And there's the coral that were just out of reach before.
Gonna keep spinning right.
Still coming right. Dropping a little. Back down to the 450 contour line.
110 now, Josh.
110.
Yeah, what do you think? 110, 1100. What?
That's aligning with what I'm seeing on the map.
Okay.
So I'll do
Lower right?
I'll do 50 meters. No, I'll do 20 meters right now at 100.
High.
Okay.
Or 105.
After that.
Bridge, RVNav. I'd like to request a ship move. Let's do 30 meters at 105 degrees at 0.3 knots.
Pan right.
Yes, thank you.
a yellow one down there.
Sorry, watch lead. What was that?
We passed it already. I was just noting there was a yellow one, but I don't think it was a gold anyway.
Okay. Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, no problem.
Pushing back out to 450.
Plenty far out there, Jeff.
Yeah, well, I did. Bounced off the wall and came back.
Did you catch Josh's next move?
110 or something? I didn't hear it. 105?
Yep. I'm pointed at 110 right now.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Pretty well, yeah.
Okay, good.
That looks like another...
Something yellow off in the distance here.
Yeah.
Don't want to push too far, but can get a zoom.
Let's take a look at this yellow one here.
Okay. Take the time.
Center screen.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
It's like a small gold.
Yep, sure looks like that. See the base of the host still there. It's taking its time getting down to that base.
Okay, that's good. Thanks.
All right. Next video. Got it with the lasers.
Yeah, that'll be great for measurements. It's good.
All right, keep panning right.
Panning right. That's
right. Pan right, please.
Couple big ones down there on the rock. I don't know if you'd run the lasers over those.
Do you see the lasers?
Yeah, I see them.
All right, we'll pan them over here. First one, second one. Okay. That guy as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe aim for the cluster there in the center of the screen.
Yeah.
That would be a good.
Try not to get
good target.
Too much ahead.
Yeah.
Are we still doing 0.3?
What was that?
Are we still doing 0.3?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
There's a yellow one, a couple of them on that rock ledge to the lower right center.
Okay, I've got one right dead center. Do you want that one or do you want the one to the right?
Can we get both of them?
Absolutely. Go ahead in video.
Hey Todd, I'm thinking 60 meters at 100.
Is that all of it? There we go.
Okay. Basically where you're pointing.
Sounds fine.
And I think that's Cantagorgia maybe. All right.
Bridge
and then how
RVNAV.
about the second one, I suppose, see if it's could be a gold or
I'd like to request a ship move.
There it is.
Yeah,
60 meters at a bearing of 100 degrees at 0.3
terrific.
knots.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Okay. Next video.
That's a good copy, thank you.
This big guy, we'll get him with the lasers. All right.
That was a good one, right through him. Perfect orientation.
Yeah, I saw that as a perfect opportunity for the laser.
There will be an ops meeting in the forward lounge at this time. Ops meeting in the forward lounge at this time.
Take a look at the lower right.
Lower right.
right.
Yeah. I'm already looking through my toes, so it's hard to get lower. I'll just drop in altitude a little here.
That's right. Didn't even register that the boxes are on either side of you. You're looking down so much.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. It's true. It's like another
Acanthogorgia again.
Yeah.
Do you want to zoom on this? We're pretty sure it's not a gold, Sam.
No, skip it. That's not gold.
Okay.
Back up. There's a couple on this little ridge. We'll get us.
Can we pan up and get the lasers on these?
Yep, that's the plan.
Look at that, right through it. Perfect.
Yep. Okay. A couple more. We'll just the tilt. Okay. Twisting my head back right and continuing on. How are we looking, co-pilot?
Safe. You're looking beautiful.
Awesome.
Perfect spot.
Thanks. Lasers on these guys. Oops, too far. There we go. Something yellow. Couple of colonies
got a
out that way.
Chat room message asking me if I can comment on whether this site has any protection. It's a good question because we are down at the.
Do we want to zoom
South
on this
Point,
yellow, or is it another Acanthogorgia?
We are protected. We are on the leeward side of South Point. So
I'm gonna go in video.
You know, and actually it curves in even a little bit from the point.
Looks the
so
same.
There is protection here. And with the storm that's moving across the north end of the island, if we were around the edges, we would be feeling definitely be feeling the wave activity. So, pilot, what do you see as our time for leaving the bottom? It's like 4:15, or is it earlier than that?
Maybe just before that, but pretty close.
So watch lead, this is nav. So we're looking at an off bottom around, 16, 15.
Okay, very good. So that question from the chat room was when we thought the bottom time would end, and we were looking at 4:30 or 4:15 Hawaii Standard Time.
Yeah, 0216 UTC.
0216
UTC, yeah. We're 0030 right now. More along the ridge. Couple down here. Okay, back up and continue on. Oh, that's nothing.
I remember when Amy and I were doing our dive a little further north, and it was roughly this depth. It was 380, 400, something like that. I was surprised to find what looked like a shallow water black coral, a dead shallow water black coral tree downslope. It clearly washed downslope. And further around South Point, there is a shallow water black coral bed that some of the harvesters have reportedly gone to. I've never seen it, but it's supposed to be nice. High flow environment. So the reason we haven't been there is it's the lack of protection. Once you go around that point, you're really out in the weather.
Can you pan right and keep it forward looking?
Just looking this way.
Let's try to slide by you a little bit here, Jeff.
Copy that. I'll push.
Can we get a quick zoom on that?
On the yellow to the
bamboo,
left?
maybe?
Oh, the bamboo, okay. Come on in, video.
I'm gonna spin left to track.
Yep, thanks. A little farther. You've got it.
I don't see the nodes. Are there nodes there? No, it looks like it may have been a Carillion based on the tips.
It's not attached, is it, at the bottom? It's like broken off.
Oh, yes, you're right. I was just going to remark that it does look broken.
Okay, that's good. That's all we need. Zoom back out, pan right.
Continuing on.
Yep. Let's get back on track, Jeff.
Yeah.
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, video.
I'm still 10 degrees off the track, so Jeff, go ahead and try to work
Yeah.
your way over there.
Yep.
Welcome to the video seat, Tara.
Thank you, pilots. Great to be here.
Look up at my light pool. I'm just going to touch down a little bit. Watch my toe on that little sticking out part. See a couple reflections up high there. Can't quite make them out from here. Touch up a hair.
So what are your thoughts on, do you think you're continue on the same bearing? Or
I really don't have any reference. I think Todd's got the best
come
idea.
a bit farther to south, maybe 115?
Maybe a whisker.
I'll do 30 meters at 115.
Okay. See how that looks.
Bridge, RV nav.
Another little ridge here.
Crest a ship move, 30 meters at 115 degrees at 0.3 knots.
Okay.
115. Correct, thank you.
Can we look at the lower right?
Lower right, of course.
Center down.
Headed that way. Black coral lasers on it.
Can we zoom on that briefly?
Take it away, video.
Snapson?
Yep. We're just doing quick zooms today.
Copy that.
Just enough to see what it is. Nothing too pretty or stable.
Black coral?
Yeah, it's black coral.
It's good, got it, thanks.
I'm not real sure what it is either. So just
Antipathic.
antipatharia or antipatharia.
Forward.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Continuing on.
Coral.
Update on position. We're about midway between waypoint 7
Pushed
and
out, aren't
waypoint
they?
8.
Somewhat, yes.
Okay. Just gonna pan left a little. We're getting ahead of the ship again.
Looks like something stopped over there.
What's that?
Yeah, something stopped in the distance.
Oh,
If you want to try to zoom out to it, I can.
Can we get this ridge on the right? Pan right, please.
Yep, we'll get the
yeah,
ridge
so
as
Sam,
soon as it's in
they're a
reach.
little far in front of the ship here, so they're going to have to pause for a minute.
Just a quick second.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will get everything we can.
Could you zoom in on that little orange thing on the center of the rock there? I think it's a single polyp sclerotinian.
Yeah, video, come on in, please. Just enough for ID.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. It's a cup coral.
Got a bit more zoom. That's full.
Thanks.
Sclerotinian? Is that what
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Right. So it's
Okay. The ridge on my right's probably in reach.
my best guess would be
So I'll head
something
over there.
garden area
Thanks, video.
is a possible name for it, because they tend to have a very segmented cup, if you will. Unlike some of the other ones, they tend to have a very smooth cup.
So we don't have the sclerotinian in here anymore.
The single polyps. Yeah.
Here's
So
the ridge.
Further down, not
We're looking at before.
So this stalk is going to be an Umbellapathes helioanthus. I'm quite certain, even from here, because it's the only stalk thing you'd see. But let's take a zoom in on it anyway.
Would you like a zoom? Okay.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
a zoom.
Come on in,
Zoom
video.
on the one on the left too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So.
Is that a coral or a sponge?
It's a black coral, and it's
cool.
Umbellapathes helioanthus. So it's. I'll give you a.
Awesome.
Give you a name for it, and then after this, it's going to want the other ones up on the
Look
right
at the
above
left.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Tom, I'm going to do another 50 meters at the
Black
same
one
bearing.
up higher.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Holding
Does that
pressure.
sound reasonable?
Come on in.
Yeah, I think so. It might have
Sure,
bumped
the
us a little,
backside, that's
A little too far out.
slope. I'm not really sure.
I can come back to 105 or 100.
What part of
Wouldn't hurt.
is it of interest
Okay.
to watch lead?
I'll
So
do
I
105.
get a zoom on the right thing.
Yeah, it's a
Probably
little
good enough right
I'm
there.
not sure what
Okay.
it's
Getting
Leave it.
flatter
Yeah.
through here.
So confirm it's a black coral.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
bridge,
Continuing
RV
on.
Neff.
I have some room, so I'll
The
just
next move
push out to the
is
next big
50
boulder.
meters, bearing 105 degrees at 0.3 knots. Thank you.
couple of guys on this rock. Lasers for size. Okay. Continuing on. Tilting down a touch. Okay. Pushing forward. See a couple of reflections. This way. Right a little.
Can we check out this ridge coming up here?
Okay.
Absolutely.
You want to maybe go a little bit to the left? Is that possible? There's a golden colored one.
Yep.
Or brown one up there.
Absolutely. Just a little stretched out. Getting a little stretched out.
Oh,
Where's
that
the
right?
gold one? That's okay. We
Well,
can still get it.
Maybe the gray one. It's kind of in the middle there.
Middle.
Right in front of that really nice shaped colony.
Oh, up high.
Yeah, up high
Yep.
there.
Coming up some.
Yeah. Yeah, right in there.
Okay.
So I'm going to change your bearing to 100.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bridge,
so
RV Nav.
Video, you
That's
can
a
come
nice
on
one.
in.
Going in.
Can we change the bearing on that
Depth
last
of the
move
oscillating
to
left.
100 degrees, please?
Thought it was, yeah, same thing. It's probably Chisopathes. I think that's what you're seeing a lot of.
Dropping a little, sorry.
You're fine.
In auto, so it's...
Can we zoom out and get the lasers
I can
on
give
the
you another
corallium above it?
complete ship move
Yeah,
if
that
that's
really
easier.
nice colony.
Lasers are
Yeah,
here.
that one.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah,
Lasers on
Right
it.
there.
Yeah, that's perfect colony. Oh, nice one.
That's good. That's all we need.
Great.
If we can pan down to the right, zoom out.
Okay.
Zoomed out. Going down and to the right. Next colony. Okay. Todd, I'll push as I go. Looks like you're catching up to me.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm pretty low.
Lasers. No, I like it where you are. I think it's beautiful.
There's a nice corallium if you want to make sure the lasers get on it really well.
This guy here?
Yeah, that guy right there. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Great.
A few seconds from ensure we can get a good snapshot on it, so that's why I stay there for a minute.
Yeah.
This little guy here you want, maybe? Just trying to hit anything that's broadside to us.
Yeah, no. Really helpful.
Okay. Nice. Continuing ahead towards the wall again.
Yeah, there's a good one.
Just went a little past it, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, great. Nice one, Jeff.
Okay. Continuing on. You see this purple thing?
Yeah, I do. I wonder if we could take a look at it.
You want to look at that? All right,
yeah.
cool. I was afraid to go get it without asking.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like it could be a coral.
Come on in, video, if you don't mind.
Sure thing.
Thank you. What we got there?
So it's a black coral. Yeah, it's definitely a black coral. It's a really ratty umbellapathes again, one of these stock ones. It's only got one of the plumes on
Sorry,
it.
I'm backing a little. I'm pushing ahead to fight it. There we go.
Yeah, he's either rat or he's a young one. So he's okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, workshop.
So they have both the red and yellow morphs for these things.
Okay.
Go ahead, workshop.
The shallower ones often tend to be a little bit redder, like that one, and the deeper ones
Thank you.
are yellow. Yellowish, at least in my experience.
Okay, if anything jumps out at you.
Yeah, that.
Holler.
Okay,
Sorry, did I
will
miss
do.
it? Just pushing ahead as things get a little more barren. That way we get more time with thick corals. Is this yellow?
Yeah,
No.
maybe that one straight ahead is important to get. Could be a gold.
Alright. Hit it with the lasers and then zoom
Yeah, I think
video.
it could be. And there's another one off to the left too.
Yeah, I'd say that's one.
Yep.
That looks like it to me.
Yeah, it's definitely a gold. And there, I think there's another one up to the left, upper left.
Upper left. Okay.
Yeah,
Looking for it.
A little
I don't
further
see
to
it.
the
Oh,
left
yeah,
there.
yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah. I see it. Headed that way.
Yep.
Which one was born first, I wonder? 2 seconds before.
Only their mother
2
would know
minutes
for
before.
sure.
Yeah,
Go on in.
So I'm looking at, if
well, this guy hasn't got his
pack
base
is
covered
right,
yet,
we're looking
so-
at a move of like
Also
125.
got a Hormathiid on the top of it. Hormathiid anemone.
So that host has got a a pretty thick base there. That this may be another situation like
Say
Sam
again?
pointed out, where it looks like they lay down some protein
Okay,
and maybe
copy that.
recessed on it a bit.
Alright, video, it's time for me to push ahead. Thanks a lot.
Great.
Should get on out there.
Yep, pushing.
I'm not sure if I believe that quite.
I mean, I think you guys have to come forward a bit more.
Yeah.
At like 105, 110, maybe another 20 meters.
Okay.
Okay.
25 meters.
Well, I can believe this.
Okay.
I'm at 110 now, roughly.
I'm pushed out.
That looks pretty good.
There's something to
Okay.
get the lasers on, maybe. Pew, pew, pew.
Bridge, RV nav.
What is that?
This?
Yeah, what is that white thing there?
Is it of interest? You want a quick zoom?
A quick zoom, maybe.
Okay, video, come on in.
25 meters
tell
at a
it's a
bearing
coral,
of
Zooming,
105. at 0.3 knots.
A very
It's a sponge.
cute sponge.
Yeah, so it's Feria near Oka is the name.
Feria.
Feria near Oka, probably. It's a little odd, but I don't know. I might revise that, Frank.
Okay.
Hang on, let me ponder it a second. Okay. I'm gonna go with Incinitarity, new genus. So.
Oh, new genus. That's fun.
Anyway, yeah, that's good enough. Thank you. Thank you.
Great.
This guy right here.
Okay.
Tilt
New
and get
genus.
those
Yeah.
toes out of the way. Continue ahead. Oh, something
Oh, there's
yellow.
a gold. Yeah, I think there could be another small gold.
Got a little.
Go down and take a look.
Got a little depth room here. Come right down to 450 and then tilt a little.
There you go.
Okay. Just 1 second video. Let my
So
depth
Standing
the
by.
lava
to
flow
go away.
took out the community
Okay.
here in 1868. Would any of these dead branches be old enough to be from that event, or?
Of course now it's waiting to rise.
That's a really good question. I don't know. Usually it's such an amount of material moving down that it would sweep things away.
Yeah.
Such an interesting color to the
And
base.
the branches
Yeah,
look a little fresh. They don't really
Yeah.
look that
Yeah.
old.
Yeah.
So, Chris, we're at the border here. We might be on the older flow already.
Oh, is that right? Okay. I get a position on feeder mouse here. Updated.
The base of this is really
Huge.
gold and shiny.
All right. Continuing forward.
So if this is the older flow, Sam, we're talking about being older than the 1868 flow?
Yeah, the 2000
Yes,
flow.
substantially.
Okay.
And you'll notice there's a lot more sedimentation here as well.
Okay.
There is no need for geological grab to make sure that's true, is there?
We're restricted to 2 rocks, so we're done.
Oh, we're restricted. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, we're in state waters.
State waters.
Yep.
I cap it. We already have to.
Cedric these.
Ooh, that's cool fish again.
If we were in the Pisces, we'd fly over this at 3 knots.
Yep.
So we're very close to waypoint 8, just to give you an idea where we are.
I've got
just.
Is that a rock or is that some kind of coral or something over there?
There's something.
Where was it?
Well, if you look in the serious view, there's something rather large coming over here. It looks like an outcrop with some stuff growing on it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm
Yeah,
just
let's
gonna
take a look at that.
Poke over there and see if it's anything of interest. Staying at within our 450 meter range, of
Yeah,
course.
we're like 25 meters from waypoint 8, and we're almost next to it. We're just below it. So we're essentially at waypoint 8. It's like there were a lot of birds that used to be perched on this rock.
A pigeon roost.
That's true.
I guess it'd be a seabird, right? So I got to pick something.
Yeah,
that's
there we go.
It can't be a pigeon roost.
So I'm gonna.
Did you
does it look
want
like
to
it's
look at this at all, Sam, or skip it?
coming around to your starboard a bit
Oh,
more?
he wants to look at the ridge, skip the rock.
No,
Okay, so pan right.
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
Pretty subtle.
Thank you, Bridge.
Yep. Heading for the ridge.
Okay.
There's a coral on top. You don't want that, right?
No.
Okay.
I'll do another 40 meters at 115.
Continuing towards the
All right.
ridge. If I can see
Bridge,
it.
RV nav.
I don't really see a ridge, but
That's
it's
it.
pretty
Thank you.
barren and flat. I don't see a ridge.
Not sure I see a ridge either.
Yeah.
Can we look at some of these white rocks here, see if it's reef?
Some of the white rocks, of course.
So you want to zoom in on the carbonate here,
Okay.
if it is carbonate.
Yeah.
Down, right there.
Yep. Come on in, video.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a shell there.
That's a shell. Bivalve.
Yeah. And then above it is possibly the carbonate. Oh, too much. Oh, jeez.
Look like they could be dead rhodoliths here, almost. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, so rhodoliths, they're calcareous algae that build up over time and get pushed off, roll down where they can no longer continue to add to it.
It's possible that's what it is. Could be something else, too.
Okay. Thanks. You want to
that's good.
scan around amongst these other white pieces, or you just want to continue forward?
You want any more of these, Sam, or you want us to just keep moving?
Let's look at this rubble right here, just center down.
Okay. Yeah, come on in. We're just going to pan
Right
around in this stuff. See what we can find.
I can just hold part
That
of
looks
it.
like branch or something.
That's
yeah.
coral rubble there, yeah.
Coral rubble, yeah.
Is that calyces on the lower piece there that we're seeing, or striations?
Yeah, probably.
So,
Can you pan right just slightly?
Yep.
To the other pieces?
You're right. A few more coral pieces. And back to that less coral looking more.
Oops.
Rock-like. Okay.
Good enough, Sam?
Okay, that's good. Thanks.
Great.
That's good. Thanks.
Yep. A little pink piece there. Okay. At 450, continuing on. Been so many cool fish on this dive, it's very tempting.
So these bed forms, you can see the little, I guess, the little rubble piles. They're perpendicular exactly to the contours, so it's obviously a very clear prevailing current that's right along slope, as you'd expect.
yeah.
It actually seems to be pretty still at the moment.
Yeah.
Not much in the way of current. I don't have much fighting to do to stay in position.
Yeah, see these little rubble lines in here? Just looking at that because they're little depressions. And then I was lining up the heading of the ROV with their direction.
Yeah, I was just commenting so you knew what the current conditions were like.
Yeah, very late.
There's a big pile of rubble. I'm sure I'll want to take a quick look at that. Maybe. Guess I'm not sure of anything.
Can we take a quick zoom on center frame here with all this apparent carbonate stuff?
Go ahead on video.
Okay.
I'll just drive around here at the zoom and see what we see. Shells and carbonate.
It's a itty bitty chlorophthalmus.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
For
small one.
So its eye hasn't moved up on its head much. So as it gets bigger, it'll change. I guess, no, that's chlorophthalmus. I see what you're saying. Yeah. A cryonemia, they would look like that.
Yeah, it'd look a little different.
I don't see any that look like coral debris.
It's more like coral and algae to me, but
Thanks, Bridge.
I don't know stuff very
Next
well
move
All right, that's good. Thanks, guys.
is 80 meters at bearing 115.3 knots.
Sure thing.
That's correct.
It's just bumping along.
Yeah.
So I just put in an 80 meter move at 115.
Copy.
Great. It's pretty flat.
Thanks a lot. Crab on the run. Very tempting.
The predators.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's his backside anyways. So. Keep running.
I don't know. Another stupid joke, but when he just said it was a backside, I remember the Sherman's Lagoon cartoon. Remember the crab who had his backside in a can? I forgot the name. Anyway, never mind. Just a little deviation from our mission.
Yeah.
What's the crab's name? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I saw that strip occasionally, but not very often. Usually around to the shark.
Yes, Sherman.
Yeah.
Those of you just joining us, we're about 450 meters down off the south point of the Big Island, in the Hawaiian Islands. We're on the ship Okeanos Explorer, and this is live video from their ROV, the Deep Discoverer.
Okay, getting pushed out a little.
So have you ever seen a
Something red
peregrine
right here.
crab without it an enemy?
Thought maybe we'd.
Has there ever been one without an enemy? Or?
No, not really. I think they
Yeah,
require
just
that.
snap in
I
real
think so
quick
too.
for me.
Sure thing.
But
Thanks.
There's your Benthictinophore lyroctes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I rock these.
Yep.
Awesome.
Good spotting.
Thanks. It's not a coral, but something of interest, maybe.
Yeah.
Onward. Not much farther. Ship's underway, yeah? You said that? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Just making sure the ship's underway.
Oh yeah, it's underway.
Oh, that's good. Okay, watch lead. I'm pretty far ahead, so if there's anything you want to take a look at, you just say so.
So Sam, he's head of the ship a bit, and he's got some time here that he needs to kill for things to get caught up. Is there anything you want him to zoom in on? If you don't say anything, I'm going to have him go for a fish.
Do you see a fish?
I just want to make sure we're still in contact with the people out there. Megan, can you confirm if Sam's not able to reach us? Maybe you guys are at the same site. Probably are.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah,
Why is that a different
Can you
color?
repeat the question, please?
Okay, you answered our question. We wanted to make sure you could hear us.
Oh, okay. That's good then.
Okay.
So the message before was that they're waiting for vehicles to get caught up. They had a few minutes here to zoom in on stuff, and we were asking if there's anything you'd like him to zoom in on. And then I threatened to zoom in on a fish if you didn't answer, but then I couldn't even find a fish, so it was a vacant threat.
Empty threat.
Empty threat, yeah.
I like vacant threat.
Oh, threatening with fish. It's very scary.
And it would have been a slimy fish, too. I would have picked one really gooey.
There's not much slimier than a bamboo.
That's true.
I got to
That's
tell you,
right.
in all seriousness, if you collect a sample of bamboo and you bring it to the surface, it's amazing how much slime can come off of a bamboo stem. I was unprepared for how much would just flow off of it, and it's pretty remarkable.
Are we interested in any of this rock discoloration? Probably not.
No, it doesn't sound like it.
I'll just keep going then.
It might be a little couple. That's just rocks, or is that a little coral up there at center top? Can't
Center
really
top.
tell.
I'll
Yeah,
just
the little white thing.
I'll push up and find out.
Yeah, the upper middle.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that.
Roger.
It's a rock, I think. Looking rock-like.
Go ahead and snap in from here video just to make sure it's something of interest, not just a rock. Or, yeah, it's a rock.
Yep, a rock.
A rock amongst other white rocks.
It was a cryptic rock.
Yeah.
There, what's that up in the upper left corner? Is that anything at all? Of course, we're grasping at straws here at the moment.
Yeah.
It's a little rather barren substrate here.
Maybe something that toppled.
Yeah, that's what I was sort of wondering.
Yeah.
All right, video. Go ahead up in that way.
That's a crab.
That's a couple of them.
Yeah.
What crabs?
See, I just find it really impressive that if that's, they have a shell and then they've got to get that anemone on it, right? So where do they find the anemone?
We're thinking it.
The anemone finds them, doesn't it?
They get together very early in life, I think.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Yeah. So
that's Sympagurus dolphini.
Thanks, video.
Yeah.
True thing.
Pretty common.
And that's different from Parapagurus?
Yeah, it's it used to be called Parapagurus.
Okay.
It's Sympagurus now.
Okay, that's why I was confused. I had heard the Sympagurus dolphini.
Yeah, and by used to, we may have had it misnamed in the gallery for a while.
Okay.
Oops.
I was just thinking about things like sponge crabs and things like that have to go out and find a sponge and they put it on their back and they
It's
carry
this
it
red
around.
thing right here. Is that an octopus?
Breaks.
I think it's an octopus.
Is it now?
Looks like it could be. Yeah.
Video, come on in. Is it an
Nice color.
Yep. An octopus. Oh, look at that.
Forgive us, Sam, a quick fluff shot.
Yep.
This biology moment brought to you by the ROV team on board the Okeanos
Is that eye
Explorer.
open or closed?
That was wonderful.
That's a good question.
This animal's trying to keep us cool and at the same time doesn't.
I think he realizes that
we're watching him.
Yeah, he's a little concerned about how effective his camouflage is at the moment.
Yeah.
He needs to be white and look like a white rock.
Yeah.
Actually, he needs the completed blanch.
Look like a rock.
Okay, yeah, thanks, guys.
Time to punch it. I'm looking way back at you.
Nice.
Yeah, can you push ahead so we can get an idea of the slope here?
Yep.
Keep you on contour.
Yeah, no problem. Push
It was a
ahead.
beauty.
Thank you, Bridge.
Okay, we got a boulder that might have some corals on it up ahead.
Well, of course,
I believe 125, Josh.
like a bad ROV
Yeah, that's
pilot,
what I was thinking.
looked at an octopus
Do
too long and I
80
got raced
meters.
by the boulder. Luckily, there's no coral.
I don't think there's any coral on it anyway. Yeah, it's pretty barren.
125 right there.
Okay, 125.
Continuing ahead.
Can we look at those scars?
Bridge, RV nav.
He's got to push ahead. Sorry. My fault. The octopus took up some time.
Bridge, RV nav.
Yeah.
We'd like to request a ship move.
Grandpa Calypus on the right.
80 meters, bearing 125.3 knots.
Okay. Pushed out a little here for something else. Sorry, we missed the scarring on the boulder.
80 meters.
coral, cup coral. I don't know if it's of interest. Possibly it's a small cup coral. Going once, going twice. Okay, continuing on.
No. Anthomassus fishery. It's a mushroom coral.
Oh, it's a mushroom. I saw the white. I didn't know if that was the hard.
Yeah, no, I know. It initially did look like a cup coral.
Pushing ahead. I find if you hit the brakes, it pushes my depth down from my set point. It takes a second for the thrusters to realize and let me rise back up. Not a big deal, it's just kind of interesting. Come down to the edge. It's pushed out again now.
Nav, watch lead.
Go ahead, watch lead.
Roger. So just an update on our schedule for this afternoon. What's our lead bottom time, and how much time do we have left in this transect?
So our off bottom time is 4:15 local.
Okay.
2:15 UTC. And our distance from waypoint 11. Let's see.
Could we zoom that little coral, by the way, pilot? We're about to pass by.
Where are we? Oh, the yellow in the middle
the
there?
yellow one right
yeah,
there.
of course. A zoom
Yeah,
opportunity?
we're about
I'll
500
take it.
meters from waypoint
Go ahead,
11
video.
at the moment.
Okay.
Happy
Like
to.
it's going to be another one of these little Swiftias.
So if we keep this
little guy.
pace, we might get pretty close.
Okay, yeah, thank you. So a little bit of housekeeping at 4:15 when we lift off the bottom. We're going to have a post-dive brief. We usually do this about 10 to 15 minutes after the ROV lifts off the bottom. This gives the mapping specialist, Derek, time to set up a Fleeter Mouse display. And we'll comment on today's dive, and then also we'll review the plan for tomorrow's dive at the same time. So those of you participating, if you could just stand by a bit more for that. And that'll be about probably about 4:15. We'll have the post-dive brief. That was a Malthopsis, I think.
That little guy on the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't moving so quick. I would have tried to see it a little better. What's that shiny thing up there? Is that just weird specks on a rock? Not of interest, probably. Go ahead. Video, zoom in. Thank you. Oh, it's a can. Coke can. Little baby Coke can.
Sediment trap.
Thanks.
I'll often see them sitting perfectly upright like that.
Yeah.
Fun.
So it looks like there's some kind of a ridge on the right here. Is that what I'm seeing? An escarpment of some sort? So the right side?
Yep, heading that way.
Is there anything there that you want to look at, Sam?
Oh, it's a boulder.
Yeah.
It's the first thing he's seen in a while. He'll probably want to see it for sure.
Yeah, let's check out this boulder.
Yeah.
Pan up.
Yep.
I'll rise a little. Still within the 450 meter mark. fly around and look. Let me know if you see anything you want to zoom on.
Nice broadsides there.
Okay, shoot the sides of the corals. Alright, I think I got all those guys. Is this yellow guy right here of interest to zoom, or do we know what it is from afar?
Yeah, I think it's going to be the Acanthogorgia again. And the other yellow guy is going to probably be that Swiftia. We get a better eye for him from a distance.
Swiftia, Acanthogorgia, and then the guy in the distance right here.
Oh, that guy, maybe take a look at him.
Okay.
He looks a little more interesting.
Come on in. Another Acanthogorgia?
No, that's Acanthogorgia also. Yeah. There's the Stichopathes. See the little wire coil there? I think that's our first Stichopathes, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is that full wide video?
Nope, not quite.
All right.
Full width.
Start pushing up pretty soon.
So small, they're hard to see anyway. We could have
Pushing
gone over a
on.
few of them and not have
Very
seen
jarving
them.
now.
I see a few outcrops over here, so I'll head towards
What's
it.
the bearing on our current move? Okay, yeah, that was supposed to be 125.
Yes. That's
so let's
Get close
make a
enough to
move
get
at
lasers on it.
20 meters, bearing 130.3 knots.
Let's just get this boulder to the right, pan right,
Yep.
top of the boulder.
Okay.
Okay.
We will get it. Headed that way.
A big slab.
It
that
is.
just fell down.
Looks like a different color from the other
looks
boulders
like-
next to it.
I think it's carbonate.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. It's 10 meters wide. I'll get a little closer. and we can
Uplifted.
Zoom.
Did you guys copy that?
Yeah.
Uh,
Sorry. Should I turn the bridge on? There we go.
you don't necessarily have to have it on, but
Okay, video.
the move was a little bit too far to the north, so we're coming back to the south a little bit.
Acanthogorgia again.
Yep. Acanthogorgia.
Okay.
That's good. We don't need to zoom.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what he was asking for. Sorry. My mistake.
Granoclepus out there.
Starboard.
What's that?
See what's
The
out there.
Granoclepus sitting out
Oh,
there.
you saw it.
Yeah.
Pushing.
Seems like
blue
every
water.
rock pile has one.
Okay, I'm gonna go find the 450 mark on the hill again.
Now maybe two.
You see this on the
Could,
bottom left?
Can we look at this yellow one, orange one down here? It looks like a Bathopathes, but let's go down and check.
Okay, go ahead, video.
Should be our first Bathopathes, I
Going
think.
in.
Yeah, that's what it is. And it is, boy, it's close.
It's not Conferta. Doesn't look like it has the arc, is it?
No, it's the alternate branching. It's very subtle, but it looks like it is
Are we gonna
alternate,
co-pilot?
sub-alternate, so I'd go Bathopathes Conferta.
You would?
Space
Yeah,
right?
the pinnules on each side are not perfectly opposite. They're just slightly offset. And that's one of the things you look at, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, video. Thanks a lot.
And we'll put that under a black coral as well.
Yes, black hole. Yeah, thank you.
I'm just trying to reacquire the wall at 450 meters. Those boulders were jutting out, so we went out and took a look, and now we're just coming back this direction. Turning. Oh, there's another boulder over there. don't see any coral on it. Sure he doesn't.
That carbon slab seems really out of place. It's as if it was surfing on something, or
I don't know.
I mean, look at this rock. It looks completely different from the slab we just looked at.
Yeah, but it also looks like it could be carbonate, doesn't it?
I can't tell.
Nobody chimed in.
It's more weathered. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can we look at that boulder up there?
Which one to the left?
Boulder up high.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Video, if you want to come on in here. See if there's anything. Oh, there's a little something there.
And up, look at the top.
At the top. Bamboo, possibly.
There's some little whips.
I have
up
more
there.
zoom.
Yeah. Next video.
It's a little bamboo, I think. The one. And then
bridge,
these are
RVNAV.
Sticopathes. The little wiry
All right, next ship move is 50 meters, 50 meters at bearing 140 at 0.3 knots.
A little black hole right behind it there.
Yeah.
Holding partial.
That's correct.
Want me to rise up and get a better view here?
Sure, and could you zoom in on this coral to the lower
Coming
left
up,
first? I'm
Pilot.
pretty sure that's a chrysogorgid.
To the left? Sorry.
Yeah, right there, lower
Just
left.
give a push up.
Yeah, right there.
Here?
Yeah, maybe black. The bushy one that's
I
down
think
to
right
the right
in
of the
front of
Wait,
the
lasers.
wait.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Yeah, come on in, video.
It could be a black. It's just didn't quite look right. Yeah, it's chrysogorgia. So it's this one looks like chrysogorgia
Right.
geniculata, but
Getting
it's
a little
really shallow
behind.
for that.
Cup coral there too.
Wow.
Go ahead, survey one.
I'm surprised to see chrysogorgia at this.
UT, it's
There it is,
Yep.
right there. Quartz.
local,
I'm going to rise up a little more and get the top of this.
quarter
and then
past
we'll move
6.
on.
I mean quarter past 4, excuse me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just put it,
16, 15.
chrysogorgia and not geniculata, chrysogorgia spa.
So if I just use their coding, that's all right.
Yeah, that'd
That's
be
all
fine.
right.
Okay.
Sure.
Happy with this rock?
Copy.
Okay, moving on from the rock. Pushing ahead hard. Got a little behind there. Another rock coming up here. Getting a little behind. Just gonna take a quick scan at it.
Can we check out the top of this boulder?
The top of the boulder. Yeah, what do we want to see? I don't see any whips sticking over the top or anything.
Yeah, anything in particular you want? We don't see very much on the top, Sam. You just want to just check it anyway.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's anything settling on it.
Oh, okay.
Looking for bases and things like that might be left over.
Got it.
Okay. Happy? Happy. All right, continuing on.
A lot of stuff rolling down slope.
Okay, that's good. Forward looking to the
It's more of a mix here.
Something dead ahead there.
Okay, I'll push towards
Another
it.
boulder, I guess.
Might be. Actually, this is a little ridge here, and it's got a few things on it, so keep an eye out to see. Looks like mostly rocks
looks like
with
it's still rocks and boulders.
Rocks with stuff on it. There's something with a little few branches
here.
here.
Why don't
Do you
we
want
zoom
that?
down on this? Yeah, please. The little white one.
All right.
Looks like it's bamboo.
Okay, video. Come on in. Make sure it's in bamboo.
Yep. Little bamboo coral. Similar to the ones we've been seeing. Presumably keratoisis.
Okay. All right. Thanks, video. Continuing on. Something else with stalks here. Another bamboo, possibly. Just above the lasers.
Yeah, let's look at this one. On the boulder facing
Is that
us.
something center screen up?
Yep.
Yeah, they're going right for it, Sam.
Okay, video, come on in. Too, there's a little one right above, too.
Same thing?
Yeah, bamboo.
Same thing. Hold right there, video. Let's just make sure they see this guy.
Sure looks like it.
See a little guy? Is that another one? Or is that something different?
A little corallium there.
It's a corallium, okay. Alright, thanks, video. Another corallium on that white boulder right at my feet. Alright, my bottom screen, I think. Pushing ahead. See the stock upper right, or upper left, sorry.
Oops. Wrong number.
Laser on it.
Oh, nice.
Okay. There it is. Okay. Is it going on?
Bridge, RV nav. The next move, 65 meters, bearing 140.3 knots. That's correct, thank you.
Yeah, I did mention it.
Can we check out the top of this boulder, center screen?
The white one?
Upper left.
White one, okay. Headed for it. Oops, too much up. Just gonna come out of auto cup for some of these. Okay, video. Looks like nothing much there. Maybe a little stem right there.
All right, that's good.
Thanks.
We can zoom out and move on.
Moving on. Another mushroom coral. Oh, look at that guy, he's huge. Quick snap. Quick.
I'm going for it.
Scientists have walked away.
Yeah, it's one
I
of
think
these
it's a mushroom.
Anthemastys robustum.
Thanks.
Really unique because they're not like the other Anthemastys. They're a single large polyp. Unlike the other species of Anthemastys, which have multiple polyps coming out of a ball on top.
Is there a
So
waypoint
just
11?
because you're an Anthemastys doesn't mean you're just a single polyp.
Josh?
You can be multiple
Is there
polyps
11 or
coming
just
out.
10?
Well, most Anthemastys are multiple polyps.
What's that?
Is there an
this
11 or just 10?
Very unusual, and that's a
There's an
single
11.
polyp.
I don't know if we'll make it that far.
We're gonna make it.
We are?
Yep.
Nice.
Can we check out the top of this boulder?
Rising. Going for the boulder.
There's a big black coral there on the left.
Yes, there is. Couple little guys on here.
Do you want that white icidid beyond it, Sam? There's a small keratoisis, I think, on the backside of the boulder.
On the substrate?
Yeah.
Do you want that?
Sure.
No, that's good. I just want to check out the top of this boulder.
Oh, okay.
All right, well. Good view of the boulder. And we're continuing on. Ooh, what is that guy? Oh. Sorry to stop. I thought this was of interest. Is that a yellow guy right there?
Yeah. Might as well take a look at him. We're here.
All right. Video, come on in.
Oh, that one? I was looking at another one. That's the Swifty again.
Swifty, yeah. You want the white up here?
Yeah, the white one. Looks like it might have more promise.
There. Okay, come on in on it.
It's a Swifty also. They both are.
Is the polyps retractor or is it dying?
I don't know. It's a little weird looking.
Yeah.
They may be retracted.
Turn on one.
Next video.
It's pretty smooth there.
Another yellow one at my toes. That looks like the gold coral you're looking for. Just so you know, it just went
that
by.
slope for covered with snow would be great skiing.
Did you hear me, watch lead?
Put a sled on it and go right down the hill.
Could you repeat?
Yeah, like 2 seconds ago, gold coral, maybe 3 inches tall or something, went just below the skids.
Didn't see it.
Okay.
Try to keep our eyes open a little bit better.
Just missed it.
However, are we still making that move at 140?
Are we? Is that what you said?
That's correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think the next move we'll start heading
more south.
South. Almost due south, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to bring the ship over past the contour a little bit. Maybe another 20 meters at this bearing.
Great.
Where are we at? Did we pass waypoint 9 already?
Just about there.
Just about there.
Yeah, we're probably, Megan, we're probably about 20 or 30 minutes, or 20 or 30 meters probably from waypoint 9.
Unless you guys think I can start heading south here.
Megan, does this look like what you'd expect it to look like based on your track line and your maps?
You might want to bring us a little further along.
Yeah, another 20.
Well, it's old, so...
Bridge, Army Nav.
sort of looks like. I was expecting a little bit more coral
we'd
here,
like to do a
'cause
ship
it looks
move
like it's a
another
little more
20
remote
meters at 140
on the
at
bathymetry,
0.3
but,
knots.
I see just mostly sediment and rubble, not a lot of coral.
That's correct, thank you.
Another Swifty up there, I think.
Yeah, so in Fleeter Mouse, we're basically right at waypoint 9. Just, well, actually measure it, we're 7 meters.
Okay. So if you're not there, you could probably see it.
Right.
You have waypoint 11 selected in HiPAC?
Do you know? I do.
Okay, there's a boulder there to the right.
Meters.
Yeah, we're
heading for the boulder to the right.
We're
going to look at the top of the boulder.
Very good. That's something like 40 minutes away,
Might
right?
just
at our
Boulders out here are premium habitat for a coral.
320 meters.
You want to land on some hard.
I'm going to give it my best.
Substrate. Be able to put
Is
down
35
your
minutes
base.
away.
That's just about the end of my
Up
tether there.
where the sand isn't going to come and wash you away.
That's
we can
right on
take
time.
a quick
That's why
zoom
Sam
from
is
here
spending
if
his
you
time
wanna
looking
see
at the
this.
boulders with such attention. He's looking for current colonies, and he's also looking for bases that show that a colony was once there before.
Do you want to see any of this at a closer zoom? I got no tether, so we can zoom in to see a little more detail, or we can wait till we get there.
Can we zoom on that top colony?
Top colony, aye. Go on in, video.
Roger that.
Great, thanks.
That's
Just
Marion.
inching towards it as we get closer, just so you know.
Can we get the one on the right as well?
One on the right as well. Aye. You see it? That guy. I see it. Okay, got the lasers on it. Tilt down to see it.
That's good, thanks.
Great.
Full wide.
Thanks a lot. Actually, I've got to go around this anyways. Some really
All right,
thin
next move
guys
is going to be
sticking
at
out on the top boulder towards the right. I don't know if that's anything worth looking at.
about 170.
Roger.
Do you see it?
I'm pointing at 163
On the
right
lasers now?
Okay.
It's just to the right.
Bridge,
There.
RVNF.
You
Well,
see
we
what
take
I'm
a
talking
peek. How about a snap zoom?
Next ship move.
Jump in video.
80 meters, 80 meters at a bearing of 170 degrees
There.
at 0.3
Another
knots.
black coral.
Yeah,
mostly
another
dead, I
ratty
think.
This guy, I see.
Thank you.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Thanks, video.
Sure.
Yeah,
There's some
thank
cool
you.
looking things on that rock. That's a little squishy looking guys. Okay.
Do you
continue
copy,
on.
pilot?
Heading more south now?
Slightly, yep.
Okay.
Stay in front of me and you'll be happy.
I can do it. I've gotten up a little here. Just gonna drop down.
So what? Oops. It's just a white rock there, I guess.
There's a little sponge on the side of it, I think.
Yeah, that's
is that what you're
probably
talking
what
about?
Yeah, that.
Did you
but
want to see it more?
Nah.
Okay.
Don't wanna see
Moving
it.
on.
Just trying to.
Crab that. Another one of those crabs up top left right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
A rock with some boulders, or a boulder with some coral coming out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that I'm quite close
There's
enough.
actually a couple boulders
Not
here.
quite,
Oh, you've got
enough tether.
nice colonies.
Can we
to
take a look at
the
this boulder up here too?
Absolutely. Headed that way.
Well, Andrea Quattrini has joined us, and she's doing a great job at punching in all the codes.
Oh, good.
Yep. Looks like Scott Francis back.
Okay, video from here. We can zoom around if they want. Don't want to stretch out on my tether too much.
Standing by.
Yeah, sorry, just settling in.
Once again, we're coming.
Can we zoom on the top there?
Yep, go on in, video. I think he wants these little guys, possibly. Is there a coral of interest? Or are we looking for the stems? The old stalks.
Not sure.
Okay, well, I'll just pan around here and see what we see. Small little guy. Scam.
Can you zoom out just a little bit?
Yep. That's good there. Got more room. Raise it up a bit. Sorry about that, co-pilot.
A nice base over there.
Couple of bases over here.
All right, that's good. Thanks.
We'll move over to the other rock piles. Do you want to see the one bottom left, or go up to the ones or bottom right, or do you want to go up to the left?
How about going up to the left, upper left? I thought I saw some good-sized colonies there.
Upper left. Here?
Right there.
Okay, we'll get the lasers on those. More than just the lasers?
No, just the lasers are fine. That looks great.
All right, cool. We'll fly over. I see a few colonies in the background there, so we'll fly in that direction.
Okay.
That's all right with you guys. I gotta push out as well. There's an interesting rock. Got me a little behind. Coral with the lasers. And time to push ahead, if that's okay with you guys. Something yellow right there. Oh, no, that's not yellow.
Got little ejectiles here and there.
Well, we're on this sort of ridge, ridge feature here right at the end, so.
Up a lot, I guess.
Can we pan right?
Yeah, just trying to keep an eye on the stuff in view here. Look down a touch. So a lot of backscatter going on here. Did we change the lights at all? Where did all this backscatter come from?
That's a nice feature down there.
Oh, look at that. There's quite a lot of them on that one.
Must be sticking out in the breeze.
Yeah.
It's definitely a good collection of corals.
And we'll, I'll get a little bit past it and turn so that we can see all the
down to the right.
Pan down and to
Let's
the
get
right.
these while they're sideways.
Okay, get them now.
Yeah, so he wants to look down at the right so he can get the laser on the coral colonies. That way he's able to get a size. So Sam, I assume the reason you're doing this is so you can characterize the community of the coral by their size, frequency.
Yeah, if we're looking forward, we can actually get the lasers and make more accurate measurements, and we can see what's coming, so we're not on top of it by the time we see it.
Push ahead, you're saying?
No. I've heard him say this a few times today. If you look more straightforward, it's a better sense of perspective.
Yeah, but this is a good
perpendicular,
angle.
parallel to the coral, as we say.
Yeah. Like right now, just getting some of these with the lasers that have a good orientation. I think that, particularly that big one up on top, would be good to get with the lasers.
I was eyeing that one as well, headed that way.
It's time to use all those video game skills and put the lasers on each of the targets.
It's a big corallium. Yeah, it's going to be at least 30 or more centimeters across. It's probably like this wide.
Yeah. So Andre is asking if there have been any fish, and yeah, we've actually seen a fair number of fish as we go along. We usually see, I would say, a large fish every 5 minutes or so.
We'll get around to the broadside of those guys. Shoot them as well.
Looking straight down at you.
Copy that.
I'm going to keep this same bearing, Todd.
I'll make it quick, Todd.
Please pardon the interruption. Your conference contains less than 3 participants at this time.
Just a little touch
if you
more
would like to continue, press
185,
R1
okay.
now, or the conference will be terminated.
Push us a little bit uphill.
Copy, 185. Bridge, RV nav. Next ship move.
Be able to push
70 meters, bearing 185.3 knots.
Okay. Heading south.
So those of you just joining us, we're at 450 meters on the seafloor. So we're about 1,400 feet down near South Point on the big island of Hawaii. If you're joining us from the Maui Ocean Center or from the Aquarium of the Pacific in Long Beach, welcome. It's a live broadcast from the remotely operated vehicle Deep Discover, and we're surveying deepwater precious coral bed at the moment. The 2 lines that you see on the screen are sizing lasers, and so they're 10 centimeters apart. It gives the scientists a chance to measure sizes of some of these coral colonies.
Another big boulder coming. Nice big colony. Get it. Heading over to the right. Boulders.
Brandon? Something just swam by.
Yeah, he was quite quick.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, they bolted. You can't follow them when they've got to come and look at you, or else they just leave us in the dust.
What was it, big or small?
It looked like it was, might be one of those,
what's that?
Hippostenthus.
Keep up.
Hippostenthus. What's the orange roughy fish?
Hoplostethus.
Hoplostethus. See, I almost had it. I had a hippo. Hippostethus. Just imagine that. Hoplostethus. Yeah, the orange roughy fish that we got here. So. I'm guessing though, it went by too quick, and usually they don't swim that fast.
Where are you going there, Jeff?
So.
Where are you heading?
I'm on 185. Monday, I dropped in here
I'm just following the contour at 450. That's what I've been doing the whole time.
So I think the first guess was right. If it's Bram, it maybe
I'll bring you farther west.
Well, I thought so too, but I was thinking we haven't seen anything like a Bramid yet on this, but there's no reason to say that we shouldn't. We've seen them across Seamount at this depth. I just was surprised to see it over here, but
come up a little.
We'll go with yours, Bramid. I'll write it down.
So maybe we should consider changing Sirius a little. Otherwise, I'm pulling you out of the. You're going to be pulling me out of this depth range. Come up till I'm at 450, and then
I'm going to bring you.
Here, let me catch up to 450. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. There.
You want me to pull you off this little knob a little bit?
Yeah, maybe.
Like
maybe.
Pan right, up and to the right.
Yep, we're getting there. Just situating the vehicles.
Bruce Mundy's name on a list of people here.
This contours is getting a little trickier.
215 for.
That's quite a good list of people today.
Bridge, RV Neff.
Look at them all.
I'd like to change the ship move from where we are. Let's do 25 meters at bearing 210 at 0.3 knots.
A nice little grouping of these corallium here.
Yep.
So there's a fish going by, right, and it is a Bramid.
It is a Bramid.
Yeah, it's.
Well, that was nice. I appreciate it circling back. Yeah. Assuming that's the same one.
All right, Bruce, Pterodactylus or Eumagistus. Come on, let's find out how good you are.
The lobes on the dorsal and anal fin and the extensions on the caudal fin were too short for Pterodactylus, and it looked like the right morphology for Eumagistus.
He's good.
He seems pretty sure of himself.
Yeah, he's very good.
But are you good enough to challenge him?
I would go. No, not a chance. Yeah. I would go with that Eumagistus for sure.
Okay.
Dr. Bruce Mundy, Bruce Mundy from the NOAA Fisheries.
Back at 450. How are you looking? Are you moving
a
off the
expert
wall
here
a little, or are you
He is our fish expert at the Science Center. Absolutely.
I'll hold out, see how it goes for a while.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's just going to be good.
Guess I had just gotten down below 450 a little too far there.
You can pan slightly down
bridge
to the
nav.
right.
Just let me know when you're done with that short move. Thank you.
Now that's a nice spread.
Where's the lasers?
Now, it seems to me that there are less fragments of coral here. This is a lot of coral material, and it's all intact. It's all oriented the same direction. Previously, when we started, I felt like there was a lot of fragments, and the orientation seemed a little less consistent.
That's quite far away. There you go.
So that's due south right there.
That's heading due south.
Yeah, I was just looking at the orientation of these corals.
So what did they see these two things, right? That's what they're looking at. They don't look at the fleeter mouse.
We go up slightly to the left, that off-white colony to the left.
To the left?
Bingo.
Come on in.
Dead center.
Yep. It's not fluorescing enough to be a gold.
There you go. Got the lasers on it. Got any more zoom?
Just go deeper so you can see it.
Yes, but not much
Got
light.
a little tethered there, Jeff.
So
I do have tether? Great. I'll push in a little closer video.
Probably a Canthogorgia striata. I can see the discoloration near the base.
The vehicle.
the oranger
There's full way.
coloration right at the base.
You got plenty of tether.
Thanks a lot. Last time I looked over there, I was pretty far away. So I just
So we got a question. We can direct it to Bruce. Bruce, how many species of Hopeless Toothus are there off Hawaii?
Go ahead, workshop.
Great.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Thank you. Go ahead, Bridge.
Can we zoom out and just pan the lasers
copy,
around?
stand by.
So we get as many colony measurements as we can?
Of course.
Another 20 meters at 200, Todd? What do you think?
There's no big returns on D2. Just let them settle there for a second.
Okay.
Watch
Yeah, stand by, Bridge. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
I think we can come a little
More south.
Great location for that.
Yeah. Dead straight south.
Due south.
180.
What do you think? Maybe a relatively short one to see how the...
Yeah, 20 meters,
Update on our
180.
position, we're pretty much right at waypoint
Bridge, RV
10,
nav.
Sam and Megan. So we're right on the
Next
top
ship
of
move.
part of this ridge crest here.
25 meters, 25 meters at 180 degrees, 0.3 knots.
It's too far for the lasers
Thank you.
there.
Yeah, tons of tether, Jeff.
Okay, pushing ahead.
Eventually you'll be wanting to go straight out in front of where I am now.
Yeah. So according to Megan, we might be on the 1868 flow again. There was 2 arms of it.
Oh.
Where we did our Pisces dive before, we started in a similar location to here, and this actually looks very familiar, very close to what we've seen during the Pisces dive. So it definitely
Something yellow coming up.
seems like we're back on the flow.
Possibly. Actually, it looks more and more white as we get close. Not fluorescing.
So there are some broken branches, but nothing like before.
Yeah.
These colonies look really quite healthy, majority of them.
Yep. Yeah, there's a little bit of broken branches there on the bottom to the left. That's what people, which is what we're referring to. But most of the places that you look, you don't see that so much.
You're seeing bigger colonies too here.
Yeah.
Can we pan up and try to get a laser on the biggest coralliums here? Center screen slightly up.
Way out there, yeah. Okay. Push ahead a little. The laser's on it. Maybe if you want to do a little zoom video.
Closer.
Sure.
Just hold right there. You can see it.
That's pretty good.
That does help a lot.
It.
Whoa. Well, that could explain broken corallium. Did you see that, Frank?
Yeah. I know the fish just hit it.
Yeah, Grammacolepus, he got freaked out and he took out a corallium colony.
Well, I was just
knocked it right on the ground.
I just wondered about that because we saw the Randall snappers earlier, and they're large body, and they are shooting around.
This one right here, he knocked this one down.
Yeah. Okay.
The ship's door is open. Come on down.
That's probably the most common way these guys get broken is by the fish.
Yeah.
So, the just the announcement.
I wondered if the fish are actually trying to take anything off the corals as a prey item or anything.
So these little white brittle guys, this is what I was talking about that I grabbed. What they look like.
So I'm gonna
collected one of these.
What are we looking at for a heading
a few
here?
examples of that, Chris, where the fish swims by, clips the corallium breaks.
We have
a little more left, right?
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris just had to walk out.
Like
but,
150.
How much it affects this type of corallium, say, versus maybe a secundum, which seems to be a little bit more sturdy. And I wonder if they are more resistant to that.
Yeah, 145. Bridge RV nav.
Seems like the. Wow.
I would like to request a ship move 80 meters, bearing 140 at 0.3 knots.
Seems like the lights are quite a bit hotter on the outer top portions of the camera than in the middle of the.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So I have a question for Chris when he gets back, and that is whether there's a hard cap on the number of rocks we can collect.
Yeah, I got the answer to that. I was told that all we can take is 2, so we've maxed out what we're allowed to collect. I'll verify with when he gets back to make sure that's the case, but I do remember hearing that. It's really nice the way they're moving the lasers from target to target, each coral. That's great. Just keep painting them so that they can get the sizes.
So on the right in the background, can we get that boulder?
Yep.
That yellowish colony right there?
Get a shot with the lasers. Okay, and then video, if you want to come on in. Looks like a golden coral. It's hard to tell, but it is.
Yeah, that looks like gold.
There's gold and then there are hills.
Can you just zoom out slightly so we get the whole colony in the picture?
Frame it up, video. Thank you.
Perfect.
Great. And there's another small one right here. I don't know if he wants it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead in video again. Sorry.
Copy that, no problem at all.
Oh yeah, it's nice. So is that, what is that growing on?
So we're taking that white
Is that
one.
a bamboo or?
Hard to say.
Wow, that's taking advantage of a very
I
small
think
twig.
it's a bamboo.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm looking way left of track.
Thanks. Wait, left of track?
Left of track, yeah, you gotta catch up.
Uh-oh. Where am I
It
headed?
might be pulling you into a little bit deeper water.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like that way. I'll bring you to the east, maybe.
Okay. All right. Thanks, video.
Basically, the way you're facing, Todd.
Yeah, you're just finishing this move anyway, right?
No, there's a bit more to go in it. I'll bring you 20 meters.
I don't want to.
090.
Too far off. I think I have.
Bridge RVNAV. Would like to change our ship move. Let's go 20 meters at 090 at 0.3. Thank you.
A couple little guys down here. Maybe I can see it, maybe I can't. Back ahead. Towards the wall.
Oh, there's the Chonax.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't seen one sooner.
Yeah.
Right, the orange?
Yeah.
Oh, we did see one of those sooner. Earlier, I think. That's the fish with the weird feet on the bottom, isn't it? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw one hour and a half ago, maybe.
It's a very rounded boulder.
Okay.
Well, it's interesting, you know, there's a lot of high material here for corals to be encrusting, but it's not nearly as pronounced as the coverage that we got on that last toe that was sticking out.
Yeah.
They're not as high off the bottom, though, as that promontory was.
I know I'm not looking ahead, but I'm just trying to get this big one with the lasers. Trying to get to its proper side here.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice one to get a broadside on.
Yeah. Okay,
Can we get a close-up on that Antipatherian on that boulder just to the right? Right there.
Sure.
The one on top there?
Right where your lasers are almost, that gray one right there.
All right, Todd, I'm going to start bringing you at 150.
Okay, Josh, that
Sounds good.
I think
maybe
yeah,
145.
Pretty good. I'm lined up at 150 now, and that looks.
I'm backing. Sorry, video.
Square to this.
No problem.
Moving a little. Coming back.
Bridge
ahead.
RVNAV.
Let me get a little more light on it.
Coral is this?
I'd like to request a ship move 75 meters at a bearing of 150 at 0.3 knots.
Great.
But I don't know which one it is.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Can you do a close-up on that starfish and see if its guts out?
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
I think you're seeing the bottom of the sea
stars.
stars.
Yeah, I know. Could you go ahead and zoom in on it? What he wants to do is they evert their gut when they're feeding, and this is a perfect perspective to see that.
See if it's out chewing on that coral there.
Oh man,
it may just be climbing on it.
But the tissue seems to be missing underneath it. Is it fouled?
Backing. So gently.
I don't know.
There we go.
You know, that would look very difficult to climb if you were a starfish like that.
On.
And I've got
so much surface area. This part right here,
the waves are.
Yeah, that looks like something extended out.
That's good. He's not eating.
Yeah, I don't think he is either.
Okay. Thanks, video.
Yeah, nice flying, pilot.
It's a little odd, though, that he's on the corallium right where there's not a lot of tissue.
The tissue's missing, yeah.
So, Andrea, that's one of the Grammacolepus ratioculus, been a fairly common fish down here.
Yeah, we've seen him
throughout
the whole transect, sometimes in pairs.
We're doing 150, Jeff.
150, gotcha.
It's up track.
Thanks. I'm just trying to keep the wall.
Can we look at that boulder on the right there, just the top?
Yep. Absolutely. You want to go partial there, video, just for a little bit better detail? Thanks. Hold there. Just get a view of everything here.
Okay, that's good. Thanks.
Thanks, video. Yeah, you can come out if you like. Perfect. Couple two lonely ones over here. Blink. Continuing on. I think that one fish has just been following us around, or there's a bunch of them. One or the other.
Gotta be more than one. They don't. I'm not sure they're followers.
But I like to pretend.
I wonder if we can get the lasers on this colony. It's pretty nice size.
Coming in for it. You read my mind. Or I read yours, more likely.
Oh, nice one.
Okay.
I don't think we're skewing the sizes doing that. We're selecting the large ones to get lasers on.
Yeah. Well, when they pull into a patch and they're panning across, that's really good. I've seen them going right across all of the different sizes.
Right.
So that's going to give them some reference points to be able to look at all the community.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I see a couple reflections out there, but it might be just out of reach. So we'll look around close. See a couple of white specks. White little dots? Are we interested in them? Here on the
So
sediment.
Sam, you still interested in white dots? He's got to wait a little bit for things to get caught up here.
Not long, just
not very long.
30 seconds or something before I can stretch out again.
We don't need to see any more white dots.
Are you sure? No, I'm kidding. Fish it is.
You know, I think my hole punch in my paper thing is filled. I haven't emptied it for a while. If they wanted to.
Sorry, videos. I didn't hear that.
I just said we're always fresh out of fish when this happens.
Okay, I'll push out to those colonies. I think they're just about in reach. Swing around to their broadsides.
That's a nice colony there. It's got a lot of red color. But we learned yesterday that you can't tell the color of the hard part by the color of the colony.
That's right. Yeah. Just because it's got pretty tissue doesn't mean that the skeleton's going to have the same color.
Right.
Something stringy.
Yes.
What is that? Is that an animal?
That's interesting.
I don't know what it is.
Is that an animal?
Is that some kind of
I don't want it
Oh,
to
look
be.
at that.
I don't want it
It's
to be
attached to
lined.
something.
It looks like
Pretty.
it might be a tunicate.
Is that a Tinafor?
Yeah, Tinafor
Yeah.
probably.
With all
Might as
long
well come in
tentacles.
on it.
Oh yeah, get a good shot of that. Look at the blue color.
Yeah, it's a Tinafor.
Gorgeous.
Look at the light on that.
Wow.
That is great. Wow.
Gotta get some highlight footage out of this dive.
That is terrific.
Wow. Jeez.
Killed the lasers for this.
Thank you.
Got a bit more zoom.
Thank you.
Boy, if you saw that come down out of the night sky, what would you think of that? Jeez.
As long as it doesn't want to do experiments on me, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, that is great.
Really
Let it
beautiful.
fly by.
Cobalt blue.
What an
Very
excellent
good.
distraction.
Yeah.
That's great.
Videography. Next video.
Yes.
All right. That sure was pretty.
That sure was.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Tinafor.
We didn't get too far
Good
off
call
track.
from the shore side about
Push on it.
foregoing the white dots.
Right below me.
Let's do the.
Thanks, Megan. You're responsible for that Tinafor because you were not interested in the white dots.
That's right.
So we got the purple Tinafor instead.
So Scott,
I enjoyed the purple Tinafor. It was very cool.
Yeah, that was very cool.
Scott France asked the question, is that blue light real or an artifact of the video? That's a good question. I assume that it's real, just in that
Is that a can? It's like a
I've seen
can.
other lights on Tinafor's, and I've always assumed
Pepsi
that,
this time
as
instead
they
of Coke
drifted off into
products.
behind the light field, I kind of continued to see them, but I don't know. Maybe it's
Pepsi
I don't know either. That was about the most brilliantly colored, beautiful Tinafor I've seen. So yeah, it's hard to, whether or not it was some weird reflection of being close to the camera or not. I'm not sure.
How are we lined up? Do we
Got
have
about 3 minutes left in this dive.
So you have a full turn. Co-pilot. So you want to work that out right now.
We have 3
as long
minutes
as I'm
left in
below
the
you.
dive.
Yeah, okay. You need to come up a little bit.
If you're comfortable with that. And that will put a positive half turn on me, so I'll have to turn left to get out of it as well.
And we are currently 34 meters from waypoint 11.
Great. Thanks, Josh.
Not too bad.
Yeah, watch lead, we're 34 meters from waypoint 11.
Think we can do it in 3 minutes?
We can get pretty close.
Well,
Let's do it. Let's make the final push. Let's get that. Because I think you're already in record distance
I think
covered
so.
of any dive you've ever done.
yeah, I think
Might
so.
as well-
It's
let's go
time
for
to
the
sprint for the
Bridge,
finish line
RV
here.
Nav.
Yeah.
Request a ship move.
Chris, this is
65
Mike.
meters at a
This
bearing
flow,
of
if it's
160
1868, should
at
be
0.3
very
knots.
glassy. So if you're not willing to pick up a sample, one way to confirm that it's 1868 is just to take the manipulator and squeeze it to see if it breaks easily.
So we presumably have 2 rocks that we collected that are part of the 1868 flow. You're just more interested in this particular part. Is that right, Mike? Because I'm not sure we have time to actually power the manipulator and actually do that exercise.
Todd, if you could start bringing in the swing arms.
I can do that.
Yeah.
We can.
At this location.
We can.
At this
I mean, you have enough time to squeeze a rock?
We gotta stop the ship and not make it to waypoint 11 if we're gonna squeeze a rock.
This is a poor rock to squeeze, though.
I think they would prefer to squeeze a rock.
Yeah.
I'll go for a squeeze then.
Okay, well, unfortunately, this particular site is not a good one. You look at the rocks here, they're very massive. So this looks like it came from something else. But, yeah.
Passed over good
the
ones?
good ones, I think.
I'll just back up. And
Well, he can back up a little bit.
You don't have time,
We don't have
even
time.
a close up.
We've already passed
do
it.
it
Oh, you want
Has
to-
The
momentum,
outer
so-
surface,
So I was
the
wondering
crash
if you
outer
wanted to
surface.
stop and look.
Oh, that's looking better.
But some of
We're
that
out
stuff.
of time.
Oh.
Yeah, you see that ball up ahead in the
Yeah.
upper left?
You want to squeeze the ball.
We have 3 seconds till we're supposed to be off bottom.
3 seconds.
Just a close-up
Yep.
would be good.
Okay, yeah, maybe just a close-up of the rock. Yeah, they said they had 3 seconds
Yep.
when they're supposed to be off the bottom.
This ball here?
Yeah, that one there.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's going in video. I can almost guarantee I would not be able to crush that with the manipulator.
Chris, that looks like an older rock. If you recall the manganese coatings on the rocks we saw previously, the 1868 flow should be
Where is
glassy
Jarvie now?
still. So I think this is an older rock.
Can we stop the
Okay.
ship here,
So
please?
this is helpful.
Thank you.
Well, good. That was worthwhile then. Well, thanks, Mike. That was the voice of Mike Garcia, who's a geologist. with
Copy. So you can start to
Geology and Geophysics
change your
at the
heading now if you'd
University
like.
of Hawaii.
As long as you rotate around the A-frame.
Yeah, thank you.
Which direction are they
No, he
changing?
called, he
Starboard
called in
or port?
earlier.
Did he?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Are they heading
What's that?
starboard or port? Port or starboard?
I'm not sure.
Which way?
All right, so
we don't want to aim them
folks,
into land
we're
for
going to
the
have the
recovery.
post-dive brief in about 15
Yeah, I think
minutes.
we don't want to aim
I'll
up towards
go
land, so make sure it's
see,
starboard if
where,
anything.
Where Derek is, I think
Yeah, I
he's
think-
paying attention already to this.
Bridge, which direction
and that
are you
would be at
changing your heading?
4:30 Hawaii time.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So again, we're
Yeah,
going to
that's what I was assuming.
entertain
We're
any
in
comments
agreeance.
about today's dive, and then move on to tomorrow's dive. A briefing on what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So
Okay.
if you can
So I'm-
stand by.
I'm already under you, so I'm just going to turn
and
to my left and
we'll be right back.
drive back.
Also, Bridge, we can get the 15-minute call out.
Okay. Come out of auto depth.
Once you
I'm
start
gonna rise
pushing
up
out,
a little.
let's get out of here. Just start real slow coming up.
Coming up a little with you. So I can push out.
Yep, punch
The
it.
ship is coming starboard. So. Alright. Okay, auto heading. Squishy, squishy, squishy.
I see lights in my in your butt cam.
Yep, I see you.
All right, let's start coming up a little quicker.
Okay, I'm going to come out of auto heading. And I'm going to keep rising as I push against you here.
Please do. Rank her up. I stowed your drawer. I retracted the bio box latches. I
Right.
put your port wing outboard and your starboard wing outboard.